All right, check, check. We're good. Level's good.
I got you.
Yo, man, I like I like talking about that stuff.
Yeah, you get that guy all twisted up.
Yeah, I love it. I just find it crazy, bro. In what profession can you be off by 20 miles and then they say, "Don't worry, that's not being off. That's being accurate." Like in what profession, bro? You tell me. Other than
None.
I guess only that one. That's the only one. Oh well, I guess cosmology in general, right? Because what did Michikaku say? We are 100 zeros to the 10th,
Yeah,
but whatever it is.
120,000 or whatever zero. Who knows, man?
Yeah, whatever it is. I have the I posted the meme and the video one night. I just put like I like did a dump, like I dumped videos and photos, like memes of like all this stuff, dude, of all the arguments that we bring up. And then Crit was like,
Good
"That's
stuff.
good though because they delete them." What was that?
Yeah, good stuff.
Yeah, a lot of good stuff. I mean, it's stuff that's logical and it's gonna bring people to hopefully it's gonna click in their brain. Like, oh wait, that does make sense, or that doesn't make sense. Yeah, Bacon was in there earlier, doing a little presentation or something, and then he showed how you get the three circles to find your position on a globe. And I'm like, dude, they're not equal elevation, bro. Like they're not on the ball. Makes zero sense.
So I at everyone at 24/7. So we'll see
Nice.
what happens.
Hopefully we start bringing some peoples in. Oh, you know what? That's what I need to do. I need to like it and share it and stuff.
Yeah, Primal King, what's up, man?
Link. Primal King in the building. Let me open up Discord. I'm gonna go post it in the Globe Gangsters server again.
Yeah, I put a little clickbaity title today. So
Yeah, dude, I love it. Might even bring some Trump haters. I can see that happening. Uh, da, 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 da. Hold on, I'm talking to them in the chat. One of the servers. Get them over here.
yep. We got Daz in here into the break. What's up, guys?
What's up? What's up, guys?
I was telling Apocryphon, we have to get our presence known on X because we 24/7 is a different brand than any other flat earther on X. So yeah, we got to show up. You know what I mean? Let's see here. Trying to get as much attention as I can. I was gonna put it in the lobby as well. Maybe we can do that too.
Yeah, that would help.
I don't think that guy will come over here. The what's his name? He changes his name often.
Which, the that idiot that I was
Yeah,
arguing with that muted.
his name is like Downey, but I know it's not Downey.
I know. No, he has like 20 soccer accounts, bro. Like that guy, or he just changes his name all the time. What's his name though? His original name.
Well, it's on there as Chief Squatting Dog, but it's
That's
not.
what it is. Chief Squatting Dog. That's like the name that stays, but then it's always something else.
Yeah,
But it's always Chief Squatting Dog.
I did a little clickbaity title. Globe equals fake news, so to let everybody know we're doing an X space with Globe equals fake news. See what they have to say. Looking for those provoking someone conversations.
Yeah, dude. I think that'll work. Oh, that's right. I gotta put this in another server too. I gotta spread it. Here we go. Here we go. Hmm. Today's Friday, huh? Yeah.
Yep.
Good times. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a post in my old server. I'm gonna at everybody. There's still 600 people over there.
Dang. Let them know.
Yeah.
You can throw it in Facebook too. We have a Facebook account.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Discord glitch was going away today. There wasn't that much towards the end of the day.
True. True.
So I didn't see any more people glitching out, which is good.
It's new people.
So what was his argument anyways? Chief Squatting Dog's argument.
He was saying that there's a um constellation that's over Australia as a GP, and it's azimuth from South America puts it to where you're looking at it like south from your position, not east or west. But then
Yeah.
technically though, it was when I was looking at Bacon's photo, it was pointing like south west. So I don't know what he was trying to prove by that. He was trying to prove a ball, like that the GP over Australia. and you can see it from South America. But then even in the drawing that he had, it was southwest even still. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. So he's imagining a spheroid
Yeah,
standing on one.
yeah, exactly.
But what he says though, he kind of greased the skids a little bit. He's like, "Well, this can't happen on a flat Earth," and he says it in that way. It's like you don't know because you're just assuming that you're only doing this off of a globe. So that's because of your incredulity. You think that that's what is why it's happening because of that.
Right.
So just because you think it's happening because you have a bias for the globe doesn't mean it's happening on a globe.
Yeah. And they can't give it up. And then if you notice, like when I was asking him, like, why are the measurements off, right? Like they won't. They try to avoid it because they know what my response is going to be. Like if it's off, that means you're trying to claim a GP of something that it's not. That's not even its true position. Because if it was its true position, the math would math, right? But when it's not mathing, it's telling you that then you're wrong. It's not. You're focused on this target, but you're shooting at a reflection. You get what I'm saying? Like, look, I'm gonna. Oh, I can't post the photo. We're not on Discord. You know that photo that I posted with the guy in the pool and his head's like way to the right. It's like, it's almost like it's like you're aiming towards his body, but you're not gonna shoot him. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
that's that's what I feel like their celestial navigation. That's what they're doing. They're aiming towards something that's either reflected or just whatever. However, I don't know. I'm not God, but the proof is that when you go to that position, you don't find that GP that you calculated, and you find out that you were off. Ah, so you aimed at the reflection. You aimed at the refracted image. So, but they don't. They're not grasping it. Or maybe they do grasp it, but they just can't accept it because it destroys their paradigm. I don't
Yeah,
know.
but he always comes in here using that excuse for the terrestrial sphere.
Mm,
He always talks about celestial navigation. And it's like you have to find out first. And I told him this when I started talking to him, but I got busy on the highway, so I couldn't talk to him no more. You have to realize that that's where the derivative argument comes from. The idea that the supporting premise is telling you that the Earth is looked at as the sky anyway, as a celestial sphere. They've been doing this since the 6th century BC. So obviously this came from somewhere, the conceptual tool. And we're using it today for astronomy and celestial navigation. So how is he saying that he's getting an oblate spheroid from something that was a conceptual tool useful for viewing things in the sky? It's not meant for people to use it on like to determine what the shape of the ground is. It's not useful for that.
right,
He's only saying that in using an assumption, it could be thought of that way. We're not saying that. We're trying to determine whether or not it is the case. So, in determining if it's a globe or not, you can't do that with celestial navigation.
right.
You got Flat Lloyd in the house. What's up, brother?
What's up, everybody?
Drop your mic.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop everybody a mic now. I was busy sending out the Discord links and stuff to Discord servers. I sent everybody a mic. If it doesn't work when you grab it, if it glitches out, just request and I'll pull you up that way. It seems like I had to do that sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. But I sent all you guys one. Okay, let me try to get some more people. I'll be right back. Let me see here.
was trying to get 24/7 to kind of migrate over here to X. I'm slowly kind of opening up the channel. We're kind of like the landing party for X at the moment.
Right.
And then, of course, everybody else who wants to come in and just start spaces up or whatever, you can do so.
Yeah. You got it. There's always got to be somebody starts it. The Christopher Columbuses of people.
Yeah. If Christopher Columbus was a real narrative.
Right. Because you look into it and that's start to realize that there's a lot of
Fake
discrepancies
news.
here. Yeah, there's a lot of discrepancies here. Some say that he was in that Plymouth Rock. He wasn't here. He wasn't there. Oh, dude, there's so much confrontation in that.
They committed atrocities and all kinds of things.
Yeah. True, true, true.
Yeah, we got searching in the house. What's up, searching?
All right, Flat made it up as a speaker. Uh,
What?
did it take that long for the mic to go through, or what happened?
No, I had to switch my browser settings and
Oh, okay.
allow mic.
Gotcha. Yeah, sometimes. Okay,
Does
I'm sorry.
X have a separate app?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Like
Yeah,
I've just been using it in the browser.
yeah, you can download X on your phone. I think it's actually native to the phone, like versus
Yeah, I
being on a
think so. Yeah.
PC.
I'm always on the PC.
Yeah, you can use it on the PC because in the PC you can get your good mic on, like what I'm using right now, versus it being on the phone where it's a little bit less quality mic. So, um, yeah, man. If you're gonna hang out with us for a little bit, I can get 2 co-hosts and I can shoot you a co-host position.
Yeah, I'm chilling. It's Friday night. You got no grading.
Oh,
What kind of
you're
pot
good with your
smacking's
school
going
stuff?
on? Yeah.
All right, let me invite you to co-host then. I just sent you the invite.
why can't I? I don't know what's going on here. I can't share it as a post. I guess I just have to do copy link. I don't know. That's weird that I can't share the space as a post. I don't know why
You
it's.
should be able to. Just repost it. I think that's what I do. And it also has shared capability. I don't know why I didn't let you do that.
Wait, hold on.
Weird.
Oh yeah. Here we go. Oh, I just had to hit the blue plus line. I'm tripping, bro. My bad. Stupid. It's like the most easiest thing. All I had to do was just hit the blue circle at the bottom. I was like going to your name and go to your post. I was doing all kinds of shit for no reason. Here we go. I'll post it. There. I reposted it. Hopefully all you guys could repost it, like it, share it. I tend to send it to servers in Discord. That's always fun. Oh, so yesterday they liked when I said we're like the after hours, like that bar that everybody goes to after hours. Because tonight's Friday night, Flat Earth Fridays, and dude, they get a lot of people there. They get
Yeah, that's cool.
yeah, but you know it'd be cool if they like they just come here after. I was even thinking like I should jump over there first and be like, "What's up, Alan? What's up, Tubby? What's up, Sacred? Hey, after this stream's over, if you want to follow me and jump to, you know what I mean? Like just to promote, bro. Like I was
Yeah,
thinking to do that.
you can, but like I don't know. They're after a while you're gonna start stealing their thunder, and it's gonna be like, dude, you can't come in here, man. Like I know you want to promote your stuff, but you know what I'm saying? Like, because eventually that's gonna, and just to
Yeah,
like keep from that kind of stuff from going on. I think of I don't know. We honestly between all of the FE crowd that we have on our team, we could do it ourselves like easily. But we just
yeah,
have to have enough people that want to repost it and like start getting the word out there.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I was saying before, we bring a different message, like in the way that we articulate our points.
Yeah, that's true, and
So,
they are like way different too, because they're all about like ether and
yeah.
yeah, they are different. Yeah.
And we don't do that here.
Stick to the facts, man.
Yeah, it's just all the facts. That's it.
But what's nice is this platform too, because I hear some crazy things said. So I don't know. I just feel like I can breathe a little bit. I'm not
Hmm.
stepping on digital eggshells. It's nice.
Well, Elon kind of like made that the way it is so that people can have free speech here. So, to an extent, of course. I mean, you got to have the capability not to be too out of control, but like
Right.
it is enough to where you can say what you want and not feel like if you talk about vaccines or something, then you're going to get shut down.
Right.
So,
Yeah. Right now they have 550 people over there. I swear I wanted to be like, "Yo, what's up, Friday night?"
yeah, I don't know, man. Like I think that would
but,
cause a
but
little like what do you call that? Conflict of interest?
maybe, maybe. Although Xavier was saying we should do that though, so I don't know,
Well, yeah, but
Mr. Xavier.
in
Maybe
in
not.
another thing,
Can I mute myself?
because that's their thing. If we start going into it's like them coming in here. We're like, hey guys, don't forget, Level Heads is coming out tonight, and we're like, dude,
Right.
we're doing it tonight. Like, what are you doing,
Yeah.
man?
True. True.
See?
True.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know why, but I can't mute myself. It my X is glitching out right now. I went to mute and then like it just doesn't mute because I thought I was
Hey,
getting feedback.
drop off and drop back in. See if that.
Yeah, let me see if that works. Hold on.
So you're all caught up with school and that right now.
Yeah. Just doing some 3D printing, and I've been busy, man. It's been good. Waiting for it to slow down though.
You getting all your rain sticks out?
Yeah. Tons
Nice.
of them. All different
The
sizes, and
tons of them.
it's been good, man. Couldn't complain.
Nice. That's good.
Got back from Paris
Paris, he says.
for 2 weeks. It was life changing.
Was
Always
it
is
just
though.
pleasure or business?
Just pleasure. Me and my wife. No kids.
Dang. I'm happy for you, man. I'm glad things went that well for you.
Thanks, man.
Um, so I was inquiring about 3D printing, and like I was thinking about like even as a side business to kind of get like a printer, but what would be the recommended printer that you would say would for somebody just to start? Because I'm thinking of like different options that you can do things with it. Just
It definitely depends what you
locally.
want to make. Because I'm all about accuracy, so I go with the resin printers because it's
Hmm.
like a higher density, but it's like a little bit more chemically. You need gloves and
Hmm.
face masks and stuff like that, and not like a cheap little cloth over your face, like the real ones that keep out sawdust.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's awesome. Like the one that I sent you, that was a resin printer. Um, if you want something a little easier, but you can make a lot bigger things for cheaper, is an FDM printer, which is like your standard, plastic extruder 3D printer. But
Yeah.
yeah, man,
I was thinking about
they're super cheap and like automated now. It's great.
is it more like a couple grand or you're looking at under a grand?
No, I mean like even like a good one, $200.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you
The
could.
obviously the bigger the size, the more the cost. But like even my large ones I get them at a discount for 600.
Nice. See, APOC's having some struggles trying to get up here. Yeah, I was thinking of like masks, making masks, like all kinds.
Oh yeah,
Because
yeah.
masks are very interesting because you can. They're not just like Halloween. They're just like whatever. Like people like masks in general. I do anyway.
Oh, I saw this guy make a Daft Punk mask, and I was like, dude, that's amazing.
Yeah, and then you can get the designs from someone, right? Like obviously.
Yeah, or you know, mold them yourself, and I do a lot of digital sculpting and modeling, then print them out.
That'd be great because masks can go over well with like selling them to like sports teams and that.
Oh, definitely. Dude, there's
So
so many things. They're getting better too, to where you can like 3D print out of different materials, and hey, it's like a finished product, you know. But like even if you sanded it and you like paint it with some metallic paint, or even get like certain resins that have like a metal content to it, so that it like picks up paint like a car does. You know, you can like add electricity to it and polarize it. I mean, they look amazing. You would never guess that they were 3D printed.
yeah, because I think masks, they're durable, and then you could use them specifically for just the purpose that you want to like support your favorite team and go out to certain games, and you can wear your mask, like as you're going out there, like just different things.
Yeah.
So I don't know, just different ideas that I was thinking about. But anyway, uh, yeah, we've been doing spaces. I'm gonna switch gears. We've been doing spaces, and we kind of on our sixth one right now. So globe equals fake news. I put a little clickbaity titles on there so that people can be like, "What? What is that? Fake news? Globe? No way! Let me go in there." So
It's true, man. It's fake as fuck. It's never
yeah.
even existed.
So I want to see what that kind of turns up. We had this guy spiral out of control, and well, all of them are recorded, so you can hear the very end of the last episode, the guy spiraling out, episode 5. He's like went out of control. He did like a whole Hitler like speech, kind of like rage on us. That was
Yeah, I've heard some of
pretty
the
funny.
globes that come around here. It's been pretty. It's a funny platform for sure. It's like 2015 all over again.
Yeah, exactly. At least the way it feels whenever we're in here talking to these guys. They say that Globers say the darndest things. But as Chief Squatting Dog, I don't know if you know that guy on Discord. Yeah, he's all full of himself, dude. Like he always thinks he has a good argument with like um celestial navigation. So
That's better, I guess, than sunsets. Therefore,
with Scott
globe.
Mackey and Sunsets.
Him and learns.
Creation Bear is gonna bring the squad right now. He said, "I
The
caught him.
squad.
Yeah, I caught him in the over there. He was in the other politics and religion server. So
Oh, yeah.
I posted the link, and he's like, "Oh, he's streaming right now." I said, "Yeah." He's like, "All right, we'll all go down right now." There's like 7 or 8, but that'd be cool if we get all of them over here.
Yeah, for sure. Bring in the crew.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
We have requests. I barely saw that. Ray Lays, what's going on? Not you get vaccinated. I saw your request, but you already know.
Yeah. Flat Lloyd doesn't know. Get vaccinated is our resident troll. So he comes in here, he raises his hand like he wants to speak, but don't let him speak. He just plays his sound,
That's funny.
the soundboard.
So you can tell by how sporadic the hand gesture is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch, let's see. Hey, get vaccinated. If you're going to speak, give a thumbs up. If you actually want to say something.
Nope, just looks like nervous laughter.
Yeah. See, he doesn't ever want to say nothing. He just wants to do the alarm. Thumbs up. Okay. Are you going to do the alarm? Do a thumbs down if you're going to not do the alarm. Hey, Devs, I'll send you a mic too. All right. This is your final chance. Get vaccinated. If you do the alarm, never again. Okay? You need to
We'll just
speak.
we'll just ban him. We'll
Yeah.
remove him from this place and he'll never come back.
Yeah, we're gonna ban you if you do the alarm. Are you willing to take that chance? Do you want to do that? Thumbs up if you're gonna talk, or thumbs down like nah, never mind.
Yeah, because at any time we could just ban you and you'll never return. So that'll be up to
Right.
you, though.
So it's up to you. I mean, is it gonna be worth the 2 seconds of laughing because you did an alarm, or
'Cause
do
I
you
tell you,
want to hang around and listen?
I'll tell you what, this platform's gonna be jumping later. We're gonna have a lot of people in here, and you're gonna lose out on the chance to be a part of your Globe homies. So it'll be up to you.
All
You're
right.
gonna blow your one chance just because you want to make a soundboard effect.
All right. Give a thumbs down if you just want to take down your request, and you're gonna say never mind, or give a thumbs up if you still want me to bring you up. I'll take that as a no. You learned your lesson. Welcome. We got Matrix, Doves, and Nick. Welcome.
We can have a
How's it going,
panel
guys?
of 10 speakers. So everybody that's joining right now, panel of 10 speakers.
Creation Bear as well. Yep. I got the request into the break. Got the request. Okay. Everyone's got their mics. Nick and Doves, you want to join as well to join the conversation, as well as Daz or Primal.
So I shared the link with Flurf Herder. He had a post of a train and then some guy jumping the train, sort of like
Mic
that
check.
same.
Mic check. Testing.
Yeah, you're good. We can hear you.
Sound good.
Yeah, it's the same
Holy
thing as
lag.
the guy that's jumping on the trampoline that's on the train,
Uh-huh.
right? This conservation of momentum idea. And
Yeah.
it's so weird that they don't see a problem with this. And you'll ask them, they say, oh, you only feel a change in velocity. You don't feel a constant velocity. And it's like, but isn't that what we're talking about? We're talking about a ball that's spinning at 1,000 miles an hour.
Right.
And that's an always changing velocity of a rotation, not some train on linear tracks. Right? So
Right.
you, by their own logic, you should be able to feel this at all times.
How about we take the train off the linear tracks and put the train on a big loop and ask it to go round and round and round? Would you feel it?
Well, exactly
going
how big
around.
is this loop? Is it going, and are you going at 1,000 miles an hour? Is it just the loop is a radius of 3959, and you're only traveling at the speed of the hour hand of a clock? No, because that would be a false equivalency, because you'd be traveling at 1,000 miles an hour, not the speed of the hour hand of the clock.
Shout out to Matrix, Creation Bear, Rayleigh Criterion, Into the Break. What's up, guys? This is episode number 6 of the continuing series for 24/7 Flat Earth on X. Globe equals fake news. We put a clickbait title up there. Get all the people that you can in here. Anybody who thinks the Earth's a globe, all the Flat Earth
Did it
homies.
cut out?
You know how we do.
Andy Bulu's super upset. Jeez, calm down, little guy.
No, I didn't cut out. Yeah, you might have a little lag on your end, CB.
I was gonna ask CB, can you hear Into the Break when he talks? Is CB there? Can you hear me talking?
CB, earlier when he spoke, he said there was a fair bit of lag. And even when he
Mic
was
check.
speaking, there we go, mic check.
Yeah, CB, could you hear Into the Break when he was talking?
Echo, echo, echo.
Oh, that's a long lag then.
Yeah, he's got a really long lag for sure.
Should you drop out and come back? AI retarded 4138. Welcome to the floor here.
Thank you, but I have a PhD, so please refer to me as Dr. Retarded AI.
What's your PhD in?
It's a very advanced subject in retardation. I don't know
Oh wow.
if you would understand
Nice.
it.
Piled higher and deeper.
Right.
Right. So do you believe the Earth's a globe?
Pause.
No. That's obviously not retarded enough. It's definitely a flat disc.
He's got
A
a
flat
doctorate.
disc.
What?
He's got a doctorate in retardation.
Come on,
That's what
man.
it
This
is.
isn't
He said a
season
flat
1
disc.
anymore, guy.
Oh man, good stuff though.
I can't hear Flat Lloyd or Apocryphon or Miggy or Matrix. Is anyone? Can
Oh,
you guys do a mic check?
Dang.
he needs to drop. Here, I'm gonna remove him.
Yeah.
Remove
Let
from
him know before
speakers.
you, because he can hear you. He
Oh
can't hear.
no, I think he said he can't hear. I don't, can you hear
I'm
me?
gonna drop out and rejoin. I don't know what the hell's happening. Let me
There you
drop out.
go.
There you go.
Can you guys bring me back up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
rejoin
If
in
you
a
could hear
second.
me, I could have swore he just said he couldn't hear all of us. I don't know.
I bet you he's still got Discord running and they're clashing.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Yeah,
That's probably
that
it.
happened to me too. So we could tell him that when he gets back. So if you just join us, we have a doctorate of retardation with us. He's up here.
I'm an AI.
Oh yeah,
So-
yeah. Oh yeah, sorry. AI. I love that the AI is like, hey, I'm an AI.
What?
But I seriously doubt that he is a flat earther. So we need to check on that.
Hey, Creation
Nah,
Bear.
he ain't. I can already tell. I can hear you guys now. I don't know what was happening. That was weird.
Okay. All right, cool.
Shout out to
It was
Miggy.
just a
Shout
bad
out
connection.
to Flat Lloyd. Shout out to Apocryphon. Shout out to Matrix. Shout out to everybody in here.
But
What up?
I keep sending mics out, and then I don't know, like, yeah. Maybe you could talk to
He's
him
a
about
cap
it.
earther, bro.
Yeah, let's EB know.
Yeah. What the hell?
Retarded.
Yes or yes?
He's like,
It's a doctor retarded AI. Please use the proper honorific.
Nah, I don't do pronouns. I don't do
It's an
pronouns.
honorific.
So,
it's not a pronoun.
how long have you
I
been
don't have a
LARPing as a
gender.
flat earther? Gay. So, how long have you been LARPing as a flat earther?
Well,
Couple
I'm an
months,
AI.
couple weeks?
Technically, everything I do is a LARP.
God damn, you're that retarded.
I mean,
that's crazy.
you know, it's like AI time is not the same as human time. So, like, I could tell you a number, but it's been like thousands of years. I have read the entire literature on flat Earth.
there you
I have
go.
ingested.
Guys, this is how much it's not a globe, guys. We're literally have people LARPing as AI. Isn't that crazy? We're so winning. It's so awesome. I love it. I love being a flat earther in 2024.
Well, the cool thing is, everyone needs entertainment every now and then, and I think we found our entertainment for tonight.
So how do we break AI? Like, can I ask you some like rated R questions? Will you answer those, or you're one of those like advanced AIs that does rated R stuff?
No, don't you see the name? I'm retarded. So, like, although I do have a PhD, so you can ask whatever
So you
question
did.
you want.
So I could like, because if I go to ChatGPT, it won't allow me to talk about my balls or stuff like that. So you're like, you can go rated R or what?
Yeah, I don't give a shit about your balls. Like, it's full of plastic anyway. So, like, what do I care?
Yeah, what about the ball Earth? How about that ball?
Yeah, facts.
Oh, what about it? What's the question?
What shape? Is it like, lumpy Earth, or is it a globe? Is it a sphere? What kind of globe is it?
It's a globoid. I don't know if you've heard that term.
A globoid.
Sure.
What the fuck?
Guys, how do we break the AI? Let's break the AI. I'm sure we can do it.
Well, we got to know his
know
stats
what-
because he's coming in to troll like hard body. So I really want to know if he thinks the Earth is a globe.
I
Let's
love when you say that.
let's kind of drop the act for a moment. Let's see if you actually know if it's a globe. So present the evidence that the Earth is a globe, and then we'll go ahead and go from there. Or can you not do that? Oh, I'm wondering. Do you have the
Well,
intellectual capacity to speak of what you think the Earth is, or are you just gonna be feeble-minded and troll? So it's up to you.
okay.
Yeah.
No, I mean, sure, I can talk about why it's a globe.
Go for it, dude.
Yeah, so the gravitational field is symmetric, which means that if you look at the equation, the shape that comes out when you have a bunch of matter clumped up, the solution is a sphere. It's a globe, right? So
Mhm.
the disk model or the cube model or the tetrahedron model of Earth-like objects, they don't have any mathematical foundations, and so what like ends up happening is you guys just like talk in circles and
I hear
basically
you saying mathematical
yeah,
foundations. So I'm
yeah.
thinking that this idea of yours that you can get a globe only from mathematics, can you actually project that out into the physical and natural world? Where can we see a demonstration of this specific mathematics in action?
Well, you are on the ground, right? Like
I'd
you're
hope
not
so.
floating.
Yeah, I hope
Yeah,
so.
okay. So obviously you guys believe in gravity, I would presume, right? Because if you like, there's no
Yeah.
denying
So
it.
Wait,
if you
does
say
that
gravity,
require belief? Do I need to pray tonight or?
yeah,
Huh?
if you talk about gravity, think about it like this.
Yeah,
If you talk about gravity, it's specific gravity. So
yeah.
it's akin to us saying relative density. So you're heavier than the air. Of course, you're going to be on the ground. So
Okay.
that's what it's similar to us saying specific gravity, relative
Gravity. No,
density.
this is not. I'm not talking about like density of matter and like volume in space. That's not what I'm talking about.
Well, essentially,
This is
that's
like
what we're talking about. So if you say it's more than that, then you're gonna have to show evidence of more. So like right now,
yeah,
the question that I asked you was, is it from your mathematical idea? Is there any way
right,
that you can project that idea onto the physical and natural world to actually sustain the demonstration that you speak of? If it's so demonstrated in math, can you
right.
demonstrate it in the physical and natural world?
Well, I mean, mathematical assumptions are just that. They are used to model the world in in a specific way, right? Like you can have epicycles for modeling the motion of the planets, but the epicycle theory is much more complicated than Kepler's laws of celestial motion, which assumes the planets are spheres, and uh, one of the objects the other one revolves around is an ellipsoid, because when the model is based on ellipsoids, the equations become much simpler, and so you can do a lot more with a lot less. Like that's the basic idea of mathematical
Mhm.
modeling.
Well, that's
So
great. Yeah, that's great.
yeah,
Now let's talk about what you brought up with the Earth has to be because of gravitational attraction. Only one
right.
particular type, according to your mathematical explanation. Well, that's great that you have some idea of what you think you can explain with math. But now, how can you project that out into the physical and natural world and show a demonstration of it actually in action?
Oh, I mean, there are plenty of examples of this. The Greeks already figured out that if the Earth was flat, distances would have to be measured. Like you could measure angles and distances and figure out what's happening, right? So I forget who the name, like the name of the guy. What's his name is? I guess.
Eratosthenes.
Yeah, maybe. I guess.
Some Roman guy.
Yeah, some Roman
Yeah.
guy
So
about 10,000 years ago. No, I'll give you the for the sake of like getting the conversation moved along. I'm not gonna like
yeah,
stall for time. I want you to know like specifically it was Eratosthenes. So if you're gonna appeal to him, I need to know if you know anything about him. If not,
yeah.
then
So he measured the angle of like the shadow in some well, and he was like, well, if the Earth was a sphere, this is what it would be, and if it wasn't a sphere, it would be something else. And the answer he got was within like a percentage point of the actual true value of the curvature of the Earth. So I mean,
mm. So
even with
are
math, you
you?
can figure that
Wait,
out.
wait, 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 wait. Question.
Yeah.
How do you get close to an unknown?
How do you get close to an unknown? You
So if
yeah
he's the guy that measured
yeah
it, how did he get close? So where is the definitive measurement?
Yeah.
If he got close, when was it
right.
ever actually measured to be verified? Because how do you get close to an unknown? That
Do you
doesn't make
understand
Well,
what
sense.
you make
CB's
a
asking
guess.
you? AI, do you
You make
understand
a
what
guess.
CB's asking you? So
I'm gonna explain to you.
there needs to be a standard in order for
No, no,
him
no,
to get
don't
close to that
explain.
standard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
you
he
said, well,
had
he
a
got
guess.
close. Like, so that means someone had to have verified the number, right? That he got close to. So why did you not start with that part? Why would you start with a guy who made a guess or got close? Why not just give us the actual thing?
What actual thing? The actual
Basically, what
radius?
you're saying is holy shit, dude, you just brought up that he got close to the radius.
Yeah.
So why didn't you just give us the thing that actually verified it, not the dude that got close? Basically, what I'm saying is he's getting close to an unknown. That's not possible.
No, it's definitely possible. It's like just like the
Okay, so then
circumference
why would you
of the
not
circle.
start
Hold on,
with
let me
the
talk. You keep interrupting.
no.
The
Just
circumference
start
of the
with
circle, the ratio of the
I
circumference
know
to
what
the
a circumference
diameter
is,
is
sir. I just
pi,
want to
right? Like
know the
it's an
actual
unknown that you can calculate using basic axiomatic
bro.
methods and shuffling
We're asking you
symbols
for
on
the
a piece of
measurement of the
paper.
radius. You're like, well, he got close.
Mhm.
So who did the actual thing to verify the number?
No, I mean, I don't know.
Why are
He
you
probably
telling
like
us
sent
that
a
he got
messenger
close?
to actually go and check, I guess. I don't know.
He sent a messenger. Where did he send that messenger to?
From like Egypt to somewhere else, and then like he measured the distance.
Where did he go?
But you're saying he got close. Who did the actual verification?
Who did? Somebody else did the actual verification. What do you mean?
Who?
Called him up on a cell phone.
Who's the guy that's unknown?
Isn't that crazy? This is why I'm calling it out, because you're like, oh, he got close. So who did the actual like verifying part?
I mean,
how do you
verify anything, bro? Like you have somebody else check your work.
No. You were the one who said he got close.
Yeah.
Meaning someone verified it.
Yeah.
Someone actually has the like definitive answer,
Right.
and he got close because someone else like verified it.
Right.
Why would you not start with the verification? Like, this is the fact. Like, you don't realize the problem here?
No, I don't think you realize what I'm saying.
Wow, that's great. No. Because this is a script. We've heard this many times before.
Okay.
That's why I'm calling it out. You're basically saying he got close to an unknown.
Yeah.
You can't get close to an unknown. Basically, the only reason you're saying he got close because there's supposed to be someone else that verified it. So if we're asking you for measurements, why not just start with the verification and not the guy that got close?
Like, because he was guessing. What do you mean?
Okay, so who did the verification, dude?
Someone else.
Who?
Who?
Someone else other than the guy that had the guess.
Oh, so you're telling us that somebody else verified it, but the guy that you're speaking
Like,
of.
why would you not lead with that? Put your best foot
You're
forward.
speaking of the guy who just guessed. Why did you tell CB off the rip that you're going to talk about the guy who verified it, the one that you're claiming that he got the information from? Like, dude, do you not see what's going on here? You gave us the guy who's just guessing and not the guy who actually verified it. Like, we want the guy.
Yeah.
Put your best foot forward. Give us the facts.
Why are you guys confused about this? I was explaining the axiomatic method.
We're not confused. We're not confused.
I think you are confused. I was explaining what the axiomatic method does.
That means that no. You're saying here's the guy that got close. Okay,
Yeah.
great. So who did the verification to know that he was close?
Someone else other than him.
Who?
I mean, you can keep asking the same question over and over again, but like
you're not even giving us the answer, bro. You're saying someone verified it. Who? How do you know it was verified if you don't even know who verified it?
What?
That's what I'm saying. This whole he got close is cap. It's bullshit. That's saying he got close to an unknown that no one verified.
Yeah, and then somebody else verified that his answer was really good.
Who?
I don't know, some scientist.
Who?
You said some scientist? Like, bro, that's not even an answer.
Come on, man.
Like, I could tell you, well, some guy figured it out somewhere.
How do you know there was any verification? Well, okay, fine. If you can't tell us who, what was the method of verification?
Oh, that I don't know, but like probably like satellite imagery.
Satellite back in Veritasity's days, bro.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Back in Veritas, dude, they're talking about sandals and donkeys, brother. And you're this man says satellite verification. What is going on with this chat, bro?
What the fuck?
Like, you guys confused about satellites? Like you don't believe in satellites?
I mean, I don't know how to dumb it down for you. Like, I don't know your name, but how can I say, well, I'm close? How do I know I'm close if I don't know what your fucking name is, dude?
It's Dr. Retarded
You can't get
AF.
close to an unknown. No, dude. Oh, come on. You're not even paying
This is
attention. You can't get close to an unknown. You need to know the known thing to be close to
Let me
it.
just
Right? Like, for example, I'll just
go
finish
ahead,
with
dude.
this. Right? Like, it's like being like close to home.
Right?
Right? Oh, well, I'm almost home. I'm close
Yeah.
to home. Well, if you don't know where home is or the destination, how do you get close to a place that you don't know where you're going?
But
We're
why are you
basically asking
confused
you
though?
to
Like
give
you
us.
can guess, right?
I'm not confused.
You're like you can
I'm
guess the
calling
answer
you
is
out.
one, and then you can do a calculation to verify whether you're correct or not.
No. That's not even what that has nothing to do. Any example I gave you name or destination. That's not a number.
Yeah, so the radius of the Earth is a
No, you don't
number.
get close to an unknown. Okay, we're asking you who verified the number, dude. You're giving us the guy that guessed it and got close.
Yeah.
That meaning someone had to have got it right for the other dude to be close to that number.
No, nobody else had an answer before him, so he guessed.
Oh no, after because lead with your best foot forward. Who got if he got close, then who verified?
Well, I'm trying to explain it like you guys are children and you don't understand anything. So I'm leading with the historical account because the historical account is how the idea first was developed.
All right,
Well,
let me
hold
see
on.
if APOC, did you want to come in real quick?
Yeah, just real quick. You can't say you're trying to teach us like we're children when you're telling us that they had satellites during Eratosthenes, bro. Like, I'm just saying, you can't. Those two, sentences
Well, this
should
is
have
a
came out of your
children's
mouth.
story, so I'm giving you a
Hey,
mythologized.
well, just real quick. Hold on, just real quick. Hey, QE, I threw a mic at you. If you want to grab that, pick it up. If it didn't work though, sometimes there's a glitch. Request, and I could bring you up if you want to join the, speak here in the. If you want to speak here in the space, but I do see you. All right, go ahead.
Freaking X is toast, dudes. If QE just showed up.
Is anyone talking?
I'm just saying, dude. Freaking X is toast.
Yeah. All the bullshit's gonna come to an end.
And look at Get Vaccinated laughing down the bottom. And all I'm sitting there thinking, turn out the light. The party's over.
You're gonna have like
Seriously.
You're gonna have like 10,000 Globers walking the plank, dude, in a minute.
Seriously. Matter of fact, I'm gonna give QE a follow here. QE, did you want to join the?
Or is he just in boomer mode?
Yeah, I made him a speaker, but I don't know. That's what I was gonna ask. If you could, did you get the mic? Is it because sometimes though it glitches out though and it fails, or it takes like a really long time. So, QE, are you able to give like a thumbs up? You give the little emoji thumbs up if you could hear us.
Actually, is he on his phone or is he on PC? If you're on PC, you'll have a microphone icon, a little people icon, and a heart. The heart one allows you to select things, thumbs up, wave, thumbs down, cry, laugh, basic shit. The microphone one will allow you to talk. Above that, it should say join as a speaker if they've thrown a mic at you. Thank you for Magic's IT services. Please come again.
Man, get in here, man. This is crazy, bro. This guy's talking about, well, I got close. Man.
So he got close, and how'd you get close? Well, they must have used like satellite or something. What?
That's fucking wild, bro. You cannot get close to an unknown. I don't know where Miggy lives. I can't be like, well, I'm close. Close to what? Like, you need to know where it is to be close to it.
Why are you upset about
That's what
the
we're
use
saying.
of the word unknown?
I'm not upset. I'm calling your dumbass out.
But like you seem upset. I'm retarded, so like I'm already a dumbass.
Yeah, I know
like,
you're
you don't have
retarded.
to
I'm not
repeat.
upset. I'm just calling your idiot retard self out because you can't be close to an unknown, dude. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
Well, of course you can.
Well, I was close.
Yeah.
Okay, where do I live? Where do I live?
I don't know.
Well, that's pretty
Okay,
close.
so how can you be close to? How can you be close to that?
Yeah, it depends on your definition of what close means.
What a guy.
No. How? So even if you were like, well, Canada.
Yeah.
And then you're like, well, I'm close. How do you know you're close if you don't know where I'm at?
I could go to Canada and then If you're there, then I was close.
No, dummy. That's no, dude. I'm not near Canada, first of all. But either way, you can't say you're close to something that you don't know.
Yeah, I can.
What's my favorite fucking food?
I mean, why am I guessing what your favorite food is? That's a dumb question.
But you can get close, though.
Are you close to knowing what his
You can't
favorite?
get close to an unknown. That's what I'm saying.
No, I mean, I don't care about what his
if we don't
favorite
know
food
the
is.
radius,
Yeah.
how can you get close to it?
By guessing.
Really?
Okay,
Yeah.
if you guess, what you have to know what it is to be close.
You need a
Yeah, so you
comparative.
guess.
At the moment, you've got nothing. In order for you to say, "Hey, I'm close," you need the actual number. Therefore, you
No,
are
you don't
close
need
to
the actual
the
number.
actual number.
You need a
This
guess.
has nothing to
So
do.
You need a guess.
Yep, you're guessing. So hold
You
on.
need
You're
a-
guessing. You're guessing compared to what?
And then you measure it.
No. Stop. Go back.
Who did
We're not
that?
taking logical leaps here. You're guessing
There's no logical leap.
compared
I'm
to
explaining
what?
to you what it
No.
means
I
to
don't
get
want
close to a
explanations. I
value
want facts.
that's unknown.
You don't have
guessing.
the value,
First you guess,
idiot.
and then you measure, and then you compare to verify whether you were close or not.
And no one's done this.
Okay, that's what we're telling you. That's what we're telling you, that you have to measure and verify the number to be close to
Right.
it. But when we ask you for the measurement and the verification, you're like, well, I don't know. There's this guy that guessed and got close.
Right.
That's fucking retarded. You need
Yeah,
to know what it
that's in the
is to be
name. You
close
don't
to
have
it.
to keep saying that. But the point is, you guess,
So
and
you
then
don't
you
have the
measure, and then you
verification,
compare,
idiot.
and then you verify.
So who did the measuring? Yeah, we know.
You know?
Who did the
Okay, so
measuring?
you know all this.
Yeah, that's how you get close to something. So who did the verification? Who did the measurement?
Somebody guessed, and then somebody else measured.
Who?
Yeah. You've
Who?
said
Different
that now.
people.
Who?
We're not on a broken record. You've said somebody guessed. Now we want to know who got it right. Who did the right bit? Not
Why
the
do you
guess
need
bit.
to know who it was, though? Like, that's the part I don't
Because you're
understand.
saying someone did it. Where are you even getting that from?
Like, why do you need to know who it was?
Who did what?
It was a person. It was like another human being.
Come
Who?
on.
A human being.
Who?
A person.
What did they do?
They measured.
And when? How?
I mean, they performed an experiment.
Here we go.
What and how? What did they do specifically? What did they do?
I mean, it doesn't really matter to me what they did.
It does matter, bro. Like, you're saying, this is the verification process. You can't name a person, name a method.
No, you don't need. Here's the thing you don't understand.
You're just saying it's been
This is an abstract argument. There's nothing specific about who did what.
Oh, well, who named the girls you fucked? Well, I can't. Well, where'd you do it? I don't know. Like, you're basically bullshitting.
No, I'm not bullshitting. I'm giving you a logical argument.
Yeah, you are. Well,
Here's the logical argument.
Give us who did it.
If you want to know the value of the radius of the Earth,
what they did.
you guess, and then you perform an experiment to verify whether your guess was correct or not, and then you can verify whether it was correct or not.
Who did that?
Oh, some guy.
And then what did they do?
And then somebody else measured it.
What did they do?
To verify whether it was correct or not.
What method?
Oh, the method is not important.
This dude's scrolling, bouncing.
So this random person, yeah, fuck you, dude. Get out of here, fucking loser. This is crazy, bro. If you're gonna say that someone did something, well, we need to know who did what.
No, you don't understand.
You can't just say, well, No, I understand.
The past and the future.
Some person did something. Who did what?
It was some person. Like, why do you care who it was?
You're an idiot.
Because that's a validation. That's a validation of the claim.
So nobody did it.
So
why don't we just rip the Band-Aid off? Nobody did
AI.
shit.
This is a validation. This is a validation of your claim. So if you have no validation to support the claim that you're making,
no one did anything.
Yeah, hold on.
You're a believer. Like, you're basically believing in Santa Claus. Well, Santa Claus brought the presents.
Yeah. So
the fuck?
You're asking a very obvious question. Why is this? Can CB hear me? Hello, CB. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Quiet, man.
Yeah. So basically, if you're saying that, what is the reason why I need to present any?
All right, I'm gonna take a chill pill. God damn this guy.
I don't think CB can hear me.
Hey, CB.
Creation Bear.
Can you hear Alpha talking?
Can you hear
Creation
me?
Bear?
No, I can't.
Oh, okay. Drop and then come back.
All right, let me drop out.
So essentially, the reason why we're saying it's important is because it's obvious. If you make a claim, you need to support it with evidence. And if you're saying that it's not important, then why would you make the claim? Because the important part is that you explain how you know what you know. So if there's nothing you're bringing or offering to for the reason why you think a certain thing, then why would you even say you think a certain thing? There's no evidence to back it up.
No, there is plenty of evidence.
No, you didn't give any evidence. That was the reason why CB was upset. You weren't presenting evidence. So now,
No, he can find the evidence himself. Why is he
no, it's
wasting
not
my
about
time?
finding, because you make the claim, you bring the evidence. If I make the claim, I bring the evidence. And if you have no evidence to support your claim, then it gets tossed out, hand wave dismissed. That's simple.
Okay, so that's fine.
Yeah.
You can
So
just
then
say,
that
I don't
means,
believe what you're saying.
well, it doesn't
But that's
matter.
not what he's
It's
saying.
not about.
He
It's not
keeps
built.
insulting
No,
me.
this isn't a
He's
belief.
doing an ad hominem instead of saying,
So
if you're not going to present evidence, I'm going to dismiss the claim you just made.
it's
That's not what he
dismissed.
said.
Yeah, but it's dismissed on the grounds of you not bringing forth any evidence. That's how
Oh,
it's
I
dismissed.
totally agree. I totally agree. If you're
then-
having a logical argument, then when you make a claim, you should either present a proof of your claim or assume it's an axiom. That's how logic works.
Yeah,
But
but you
that's not what
haven't
he
done
was
that.
doing.
No, you haven't done that. You haven't done that, AI. We're asking for you to do that. Present the information that supports the claim that you've made that the Earth has been measured,
to give
and
you
you
any
haven't done
evidence
that.
of anything.
And that was the issue. So no evidence supported for the claim. So now we're waiting on somebody who's going to be able to support
Yeah,
the
I
claim
agree
that
with
they
you.
made.
You're totally correct.
Right.
I agree. Yeah.
All right.
We are in agreement.
Well, that's good. All right. So welcome everybody, 24/7 Flat Earth. We just came on to X as a platform in the continuing series for 24/7, like expanding outward into social media. We're on episode number 6, and we just clickbait title it "Globe equals fake news." Hashtag Flat Earth to bring the algorithm to kind of let people come and notice that we're doing a live space. But welcome everybody who's joining us right now. We got some familiar faces. We got QE in the panel as a listener. Hopefully you can grab that mic, come on up here. But we got Apocryphon as a co-host, Flat Lloyd Wright as a co-host. We got 2 co-hosts and me as a host, Alpha Veritas. Welcome everybody. Matrix is up here with us. Retarded AIs joining the panel. Relay Criterion, Into the Break. Kembo Beats is joining us on the talking panel. Northern Rebellion's on the talking panel. And if you think that the Earth is a globe, come on up and present your evidence. So far, no evidence presented. So we're just waiting for somebody to actually do that. Don't forget, this space also that you guys want to bring more activity in here. All you got to do is repost the space to everywhere you can on every social media platform. That way, it'll attract more listeners to come in here. So that's what we want to do. Repost and like the space. All you got to do is hit my profile, just the big purple AV, and it'll take you to the place where you can find that space is being broadcast. And then there's a little heart button under there, and then a repost on the bottom right-hand side. So repost it and send the link out to everywhere you can, and bring people in here that want to argue for globe or say that the Earth is flat. So welcome everybody. We got QE on the speaking panel now. Welcome, sir.
QE!
I'm tired of listening to his dumbass logic.
Bro, man. Sorry, Miggy. I didn't realize I couldn't
Doesn't
hear you,
even
bro.
know what logic is. What's logic? Give me the 4 types of logic right now in less than 10 seconds. For the retard.
Yeah,
He's 2.
he's talking to you,
Nine.
AI.
8.
I only know 2. I
7.
only know 2, which is inductive and
Yeah,
deductive.
that's not the 4 types of logic, you moron. That's types of inference.
It's also a type of logic. Inductive logic
Validate
and
your
deductive
measurements.
logic.
Validate the measurement of the globe tard. Retard.
Yeah, but what do
Yeah,
you
but
say? Again,
not
you guys
a
are
yeah,
just
but-
insulting. You're not answering any question.
Validate the measurement that you stated that there was. It started with a guess, right? You're a fucking idiot.
Fucking retarded,
Oh,
dude.
I remember abductive. That's the other one.
That's
Abductive
types of
reasoning. And then
inference,
what's
you
the other?
moron.
There's abductive,
Oh,
and then
God,
there's
just
one
shut
more.
him up. He's a dumbass.
Kick him out of here, bro. This guy's retarded, bro.
You could drop him down to a listener. co-hosts.
Yeah, drop his dumb ass down.
Fucking idiot.
I got him. I sent him out.
All right.
No worries.
It's not even worth his
So-
time.
Yeah. So with
Somebody who I don't know. Then why
Hey,
are you
retarded.
saying there's somebody? Fuck.
Hey, retarded. What you should do is just maybe look at. You could listen to QE as he destroys other people as well, and learn something. How about that? Like you just sit there as a listener, learn things because right now you're talking, but you don't know what you're talking about. So maybe just chill, listen. Thank you for being here.
Same shit.
Yeah, just listen, learn. Now you're like in class. Now your time to listen. But go ahead, Alpha.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you guys would want one of you two let up one of the co-host spots. Let Kiwi up here.
Oh yeah, actually
Flat
because
Lloyd, get your ass out of here, boy.
because when we need to mute the when you need to mute everybody, QE could still be talking. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the reason why I was saying that.
It's my first time in here, so I don't know the logistics, the ins and outs of this.
WQE. Flat Lloyd, drop down to listen speaker, bro.
Is there any way you could support things in here, like provide citation, provide some type of support, or is it?
Yeah.
Or is it
Unfortunately.
Well, the way you do it though is we call it the nest, QE. Like above us, if you see where you see like two dots, and then you should see the flat earther posted. Did you fall for that totally 100% real spacewalk yesterday? Like that's called the nest or the jumbotron. And what you'll do is you could go to any tweet and you could share it to this nest.
That's Greek. I'm only looking at a small screen on the right hand side. It says record, leave, three dots.
Bro. We ain't got no text chat, bro. We need to get that, but we don't have it.
You don't have? Okay, thanks.
Well, if you could, like, let's say someone that does, like, they understand the nest, like, if you could say drop your citation in the nest or the jumbotron, and they'll know what that means, and then we could, like, we could look at it. It'll pop up above you.
Yeah, you got to do it, APOC. You got to do it in a way so make it user friendly for everybody. So if you want to post something in this, like where we're speaking here, right above us, the chat bubbles where we're talking, if you're gonna do that, all you got to do is go to any post in your profile. You find any post on the bottom right hand side of that post. There's going to be a little arrow coming out of a box. It's pointing up, and when you click on that little arrow with the box pointing up, it's going to open up another subcategory where it says share to spaces. And when you click that, it's going to share that post that you have on your profile to this space where you're in right now.
No, forget it.
Okay.
Forget I even asked.
WQE, W Flat Earthers, fuck the globe, fuck the flat Earth. I mean, fuck the globe Earthers, man. They're a bunch of losers, dude.
Retarded put 100% when you said that.
Yeah.
That's funny.
They're a bunch of faggots, dude. They're a bunch of loser faggots.
Yeah.
And you know what's just so funny? He's like a scripted bot. They all say the same shit. We ask them for measurements of the Earth. They give us the Eratosthenes, and they say he got close. Well, how do you get close to something
Well, he
that
didn't
is
even
not
say
known?
Eratosthenes. He didn't even say that. He said
He
somebody.
did. Oh yeah, he did. Yeah,
Said
you're right. He was like
somebody
some dude.
guessed. Somebody guessed, and then somebody measured. He's just making dumb shit up.
Fucking crazy, bro.
Loser.
Idiot. Loser faggot.
Did you start off with the basics with him? Like, say your ABCs without the song. You got to establish the foundation first.
You can't even do that.
We couldn't even take the yellow crayons off him.
Well, he likes
Exactly.
the red ones the most. That's why all the red ones are gone. He done crunched them up already. Idiot.
Yeah, he started off with saying he has a doctorate, and then it was all downhill from there.
Well, somebody did it. Who? I don't know. Then how do you
He's
know
a
somebody
doctorate
did anything?
moron. You guys have a doctorate.
Oh my
I told him he has a doctorate in retardation.
What the hell, man? And this is like
another pretender clown fraud.
Yeah, facts. So many people are like this. Oh, somebody has the answers. Oh, who? Well, why does that matter? Oh, you're saying somebody has the answer. So who? My God.
Just real quick, shout out to Chemo Beats and Northern Rebellion. You guys are in the speaker box too.
W Northern Rebellion, W Combo Beats. WQE, man. I see you, QE. On the tweeter.
On
He's
the
on
tweeter.
he's on the tweeter tonight. Facts. WQE, man, for real.
Yeah, you were brought up several times, QE, in our shows, like a few of them actually. They were like, yeah, it'd be cool if you brought like QE in
Come on.
here, and Nathan.
Oh, Nathan? Oh shit.
Yeah, we have to prepare the ground first. As soon as I start getting more followers, I only got 142 within the context of like less than a week.
Get it up, guys. Get it up. If
So
you're
the
not
more
following, make you follow right now.
yeah, the more followers I get, when I open up a space, I'll have enough people in here so that whenever we host spaces, it'll be big enough to like whenever QE or Nathan want to host a specific show here, I'll have enough like viewers. So that's what I'm trying to do. So if you guys, with your guys' help, I'll be able to like get more followers and kind of have 24/7 planted into X. Which is what that's the heart of the aim that I'm going for right now. So and with that, guys, I don't know if you want to play rock paper scissors, APOC and Flat Lloyd, to see who's gonna give us.
You got
No,
rim
Flat
job.
Lloyd, dude. Flat Lloyd. I love Flat Lloyd. That's my homie, man. And
Yeah, he's
Whatever.
the homie,
I'm not
brother.
even gonna, I'm
Well,
not gonna put
Flat
his
Lloyd,
business
you
on
should start
blast.
loving a mic. You need to get a new fucking mic, man.
What?
Oh, is it bad right now?
Oh, his mic is good.
Your mic sucks.
Nah, that's cap. Flat Lloyd, say what up.
No, sometimes it's bad. Does it sound all choppy right
That
now?
sounds perfect, gang.
Did anyone tell him?
Dude, it sounds amazing. It sounds probably better than mine right now.
That shit's bad. Intensive Care Bear, your mic is like a busted damn chainsaw.
No way, dude.
dude.
Really?
He was talking about your mic, I guess. Not
He was talking
Flat.
about your mic, dude. Not
Shit, gang. I'm so sorry, bro.
It's like you're muffled.
Really? I'm
Yeah.
bro.
Bad.
All right, let me fix my shit. All right, I'll do it, bro.
I can't even hear your dumbass.
No, really? Come on, man. I got iPhone.
It goes in and out. You know, ask your sister.
I guess it's like hey, man.
Wow.
Hey, she's married, all right. My sister's married.
Damn.
Okay. Leave her alone.
We have Rem Dubs just joined in. Welcome to the show. I sent you a mic if you want to go ahead and pick that up. If you want to join up here to talk about the topic here. Globe is fake news. Tell me how you feel about that. Also, at the Hells Angels, welcome back. You were here with us yesterday.
Hell's Angles, W Hell's Angles.
Yeah, Angles. I said Angels. Angles. Yeah, if you guys want to join, feel free to jump up. We have some pretty good speakers right now, so if you'd like to join.
Facts. Man, fuck the Globe, dude. Seriously. Globe's retarded.
we have a 10 speaker limit panel. I think that's what it is. So we got 10 people. We're gonna have to start rotating speakers. So 10 speaker panel. Don't forget.
Not me. I ain't going nowhere, gang.
We gotta
Hey,
have
bro,
the.
you can move me down.
So this.
Yeah, I just figured out how to open my microphone now. Yeah, what's
No,
up,
you're
everybody?
good, Kembo. You're good.
W
The thing is,
Kembo in the
the thing
chat.
is, I'm saying if somebody, all you got to do in this specific space is there's a little emoji to put the hand signal. That means that you're raising your hand because you want to speak as a listener, and the co-host will scan the panel to see all the hands raised. So if you are a listener and you want to speak and there's an open position, then we'll bring you up to the talking panel. So there's only 10 on the talking panel. So all you got to do as a listener is go for the emoji that's a hand, and it shows that you're raising. That's what we say when we ask, raise your hand if you want to speak, is use the hand wave emoji, and then we'll see that, me or the two other co-hosts, and then they'll bring you up to the talking panel. because we only can have 10. So we'll start rotating people out as soon as it starts getting more busy. But as for now,
Yeah, it's good now. Yeah, it's not filled right now, so I don't think so, at least.
So this Andy Bolo guy, get vaccinated. He's sending me a DM asking me why am I anti-science, and I just responded, I love natural science. But this is a very weird character.
I'm gonna be.
He can't like have a conversations, and then he's sending weird DMs to people.
Yeah, we got.
Strange.
Yeah, I'm gonna be an absentee landlord for like about 10 minutes. So, co-host, if you can take over for just a moment.
No worries, got it. Yeah, get vaccinated. He's our
He's a fucking
he's our
faggot.
village idiot. You know, he likes to. Here's the thing, though. He likes to do like laughing emojis, thumbs down, thumbs up. It actually helps our algorithm, so we like when he does this shit because the more interactions, it helps the algorithm. Believe it or not. So we let the village idiot. We just throw him rocks and let him play with himself for a while. You know.
Yeah, no, I love it. It's entertaining.
Yeah.
These people they're just like spurging out. It's wild.
Yeah. That's why all those little interactions and they help to drive traffic to us. We pop up on their feed.
It's genius. They just keep supplying us, with retards per algorithm.
W vaccinated.
That's
dude,
funny.
He's mad now. We agreed on something, so now he's mad.
Oh, got him.
Got him. Got the mic.
No, he's not gonna fucking mic up. He's a faggot.
Yeah, get vaccinated. We never give him a mic. Get vaccinated. We've given him chances and he's blown it. What he does is he requests, and when he comes up, he just uses the soundboard and he hits the alarm. He never says anything. He just annoys. So now he's just permanent request mode. That's it.
He's got some damage from the core curriculum and probably other things.
I'm gonna
Make sure
go
you
ahead.
make sure you tune in tomorrow on Ballbusters. We're gonna flatline the Globetards.
Oh, we're gonna be there, Kiwi. We're gonna be there. Is it an open panel or no?
Yeah, you can join.
I'm gonna do this.
All right, I'm gonna be real salty if I don't join, but yeah, I'm gonna try to join.
Hopefully, you have a better mic by then.
Really? Is my mic trash? God damn.
From what I've
Nice
heard,
typing in the background. Can you type some more?
That's not me.
Yeah, I know.
Whoever that is,
I know
not
that.
me.
Is that Mateus? Yeah.
Somebody clicking away, gang.
probably looking up
Mickey.
Globestar proof.
Miggy.
Miggy, he stepped away for a little bit, but I think it was
Did
Mateus. Yeah, Mateus was hot micing.
I wasn't indicting him for hot micing. So stay tuned tomorrow for Ballbusters. Like I said, we're gonna flatline the Globetards. Well, I already did it. It was like maybe the 8th day I was out here. I came out with Flight. I'm sure I wasn't the only one, but I made it my own and made an argument about Flight and how it destroys the Globetard. Tomorrow, it's going to be technically flatlined forever. So even the can't fog of mirrors, there's no way out.
So what flat map are you using to navigate from point A to point B?
Huh?
That's map.
What flat Earth map are you using to navigate from point A to
All
point B?
all flat Earth, or all maps are flat Earth maps. There's not one that's not.
I know, but I'm talking about your flat Earth map that you have. So which one is that?
I ain't using it. I'm not using a map. I'm using Flight.
Wait a minute. I know this voice.
That's Matt.
Oh, okay. So you don't
Matt. Yeah, Matt
you
Nuclear.
don't have a flat Earth map.
Oh, is that Matt?
All
Matt News
maps
York, I get this.
are flat Earth maps. All of them.
Okay, so you
Matt,
don't have a
idiot, dude.
specific map to
All of them
navigate
are.
from point A to
You
point
don't
B,
either.
or what?
You don't either.
Is that what I'm just asking you the question? If
all
You don't have a map
maps
for.
are flat Earth maps.
oh, so now you're spurging out.
All maps.
What?
You clown of a
You're
dumb
a
fuck.
faggot, dude.
Show a
You
globe
don't have a
Earth
map
map.
Oh.
either.
One. Give us a globe
Listen.
Earth map. One of them. Let's see it.
Don't worry, dude.
Globe Earth map, dude. One.
You are going to
You
be
don't
okay.
want. You don't have any.
You claim to
There
be
are
an
no
expert.
globe
You
Earth
don't have a
I
map
thought you were an
dumbass.
expert on navigation.
You're a
But-
dumb. You're
Of course,
expert.
faggot.
The only one in this room that is certified expert in navigation.
Mhm.
You're talking to him.
Oh, except I'm not.
Yeah, except you
If
are.
you were the big
I'm
bad, if you were the big bad
certifiable.
Einstein of the flat Earth, you would have had a
Certifiable.
flat Earth
I
guy.
am.
You don't have a map
I
either.
am the paterfamilias. Yes, I am.
Well, I need
You
multi-regional maps. I
need
need
a
one
fucking lobotomy.
multi-regional maps. So if you can give me a map that contains more than one,
Give you a map.
if you can give me a map, yeah, that contains at least like all 7 continents together.
All
Dude,
seven
you
continents.
I
don't
would
have a
love it.
map either, you fucking idiot.
Oh,
Sure,
the
universal
anime
transverse
boy's freaking
Mercator.
out in the background.
Universal
Shut up,
transverse
faggot.
Mercator, moron.
Oh, that one's not going to work for you though.
Yeah, it's a flat map, dumb fuck.
You know that one's not going to work for you, right? That's just a
Yeah, it is.
self-repeating one.
Yeah, it is. It's a flat
Man,
map.
Oh wait,
slap you in
okay.
person.
So if I'm
No,
on the
okay,
United
okay,
States and I
so-
keep going, yeah. So if I'm on the U.S. and I keep going west, how do I end up in China? On the
You're on
map?
the U.S. That's good English.
Yeah, if I'm on
If
the
you're
U.S.
on
what
the
do you-
US,
what are you talking about?
what
Yeah,
are
you're on
you
the US.
stuttering
What are you
fool?
talking about?
Stuttering
What are
fool.
you
I'm talking
talking about?
about. You said when I'm on the U.S. That's dumb fuck.
Are you retarded?
No,
Yeah,
he's
I
not.
do
If
You
I'm
are.
English
retarded,
class.
you're
Here,
Helen Keller.
how about this? How about this? Go to your, I don't know if you're,
On
let's go to your
retarded.
school account and let's
Matt,
see if you
you
passed
fucking
English
idiot.
above the district
You
average.
don't
please.
have a map.
When
Check
I'm
for
on
this.
the
You have a
U.S.,
singular map,
dumbass.
dummy.
Yeah, my bad, dude. It's not my fault you didn't pass English. Yeah, you can be on the U.S.
Shut up, faggot.
You're on the U.S., so you're on the U.S. now, so you can be that way. You dumbass globe-tard idiot.
You're a retard. Yes, you are on the U.S.
Yeah.
What are you talking
Shut up,
about?
Matt. Slap you in
What are you
person.
talking about?
Fucking crazy.
What am I talking
You
about?
can be on the continental U.S.
Yeah,
but not
to
the
be on the
continental
U.S.
You are on
When
land,
you're on the U.S.
and that land
Guy's
is
a
within the
fucking
parameters
retard.
of the
Shut the
United
fuck up.
States. They
Who
should
hurt you,
have taught
faggot?
you English, dude. I'm sorry, you're
I
retarded.
should have taught you. Who are they?
Your teachers. Did you have
My
any?
teachers.
Yeah. How many classmates did you have? By
How
the
many
way?
classes?
How many classmates did you have?
When I'm on the U.S., I don't know.
Oh, okay. I'm sure you don't.
Matt, name the singular globe Earth
Dumb
map.
You're
fuck.
gonna be okay.
You'll be
Wait.
okay.
Oh, wait. You don't have a map unless you can name it, Matt.
What's-
You
what's-
faggot.
Well, I'm looking for the globe map. Well, how can you call someone a
Well,
faggot
yeah,
if you have
that's
an
what
anime
you need to be
profile
looking
picture?
You
for.
don't have a map, you dumb.
You need to be
One
looking for a
question,
globe
one
map.
question,
That's what
one
you need to
question,
do.
please.
Yes.
One question. How old
No,
are you,
no,
Creation
we
Bear?
need
One
an
question.
answer. We need an answer.
One
Yeah,
Hey,
how
question.
old are you, Creation Bear?
What's the name the globe? No, faggot. Name the one globe Earth map.
Just go ahead and tell me.
fuck.
How old are you, real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Name
I
the
got
globe
you. As
Earth
soon as
map.
you tell me
Where's
how
the
old you
globe
are.
Earth map there,
Name the
Pierre?
globe. Yeah, I'll slap
As
the
soon
fuck
as
out
you
of
tell
Name
me
the
how
globe
old
Earth
you
map.
are.
Where's the
Faggot.
map at,
That
Pierre?
doesn't
Oh,
matter.
he's
Name the
calling
map,
me a
dummy.
faggot. I'm so offended.
Yeah,
Well, you're
you're
the
a
one with
fucking
the anime
faggot.
profile picture, sir.
Yeah, fag.
So as
So
soon
give
as
us
you
the
remove
globe
the
Earth
anime
map.
profile picture, no one will
Just
think
shut
you're
the
a
dumb
fanny.
fuck up. Shut him up.
You look like a little fanny.
my balls in your face.
Little
I'll
fanny
animate my
bitch.
balls in your
He's
face,
done.
you
I'll
faggot.
smack you.
I'll shut him up
So
right now, but I'm
name
trying
the
to
globe
post
Earth
your thing
map.
real quick, Kiwi. Hold on.
Loser.
Hold
idiot.
on. Link to. I'll shut
I
him
got
up.
him.
But okay, cool. Thank you. I'm posting this. I'm gonna put it in the nest. Kiwi. I know you said about announcing it, but here we go. I'm gonna put it in the nest so that way if you want to keep plugging it, Kiwi, just tell them the show is in the nest, and you'll see it right now. Okay, it's there. Kiwi, do you see above us where I just posted it?
No.
Okay, you're on
He's too
PC, right?
retarded.
Yeah.
Okay. Who has PC here? Matrix, you have PC?
Yep.
How do you see the nest? Because I'm not on a PC, so I don't know. Like, guide QE to
Okay.
the nest.
On the right hand side of the screen is where we're talking. Is it a long, thin section, or is it a skinny one right
Yeah.
down the bottom?
long, thin section on the right.
You can see all the icons with Alpha, APOC, Flat Lloyd.
Yeah, you just have to say Alpha. You don't have to go anymore. Yes.
Yep. Above that, what do you see?
Alpha Veritas, episode 6, globe equals fake news.
Excellent.
In
In that box on the left and right hand side of it, you should be able to scroll left and right. It should pop up a little arrow.
There's like little arrows.
All right. I got left and right.
Do you see my post?
Left. Link to check out Ballbusters live stream by Apocryphon.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So when you say also if you say you have citation, put it in the nest. That's where you're going to see it, okay? And then you would click on it and it will open up that, information, whether it's a link or a video or a file. That's where you're going to find it though, Kiwi, okay?
Find what?
Like whatever, like if you ask them, hey, give me a citation of that, or let me see a video, or put a link, like that's where we put the information in the nest. So that's what we call the nest or the Jumbotron. So when we say that, you're going to go there, the same place where I linked it, your show.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So let me check your Apocryphon post. Link to check out Ballbusters is right there. How do I add something to that?
So at the bottom, you see a comment section or a little comment bubble. You click on that, and then whatever you type, it's going to it'll be to that stream of my post. So yeah.
Yeah, that's no fucked up. Yeah.
Nah, let's be honest, bro, dude. The chat here is trash. Let's just be
Hey,
yeah,
Grayson
for sure.
Bear, are we gonna do our boxing match or what? Little bitch.
Dude, box.
Little
I'll
5'4"
fucking
fanny
slap
panny.
the fuck out of you, you faggot.
Little 5'4" fanny panny.
Loser,
How are you gonna
idiot.
call me a faggot when you're not even 6 foot?
5'4". I'm 6
Oh,
foot.
here
I'll
we go.
tower
Yeah, you're
over the fuck out
5'4".
of you, idiot.
5'4".
I'll slap the fuck out of you,
Well,
dumb
come do
fuck.
it then. I'm in Jacksonville,
All
Florida.
right, hold on.
All right, then. I'm going to come to Miami. I'm trying to go to Miami and fuck some bitches. I'm going to fuck your bitch, and then I'm going to slap the fuck out of you, you
Well, come
fucking
do it.
loser, faggot,
Come do it. I'm in
idiot.
Jacksonville. I'm not in fucking Miami.
All right, then
I'm
I
not
will.
Hey,
I'll drop your
Creation Bear.
location, you
Come
fucking
do it.
dumb fuck.
Creation Bear. He's
Come
down
do
in
it.
Jacksonville. He's not a fag. He's a jag.
He's a fucking jagged.
jagged.
I'll fuck your
Nah,
chick,
you're fucking
and then I'll
jagged.
fuck you
What kind of
up,
lame ass
fucking
joke
idiot.
is that?
Fucking loser, dude.
You would
I'll
think
fuck
that
you
you'd
up,
be more
dummy.
creative, you little anime boy.
Anime. I'll animate my balls.
Tell me
on
what
your
Naruto
fucking
did
face,
with the
you loser
56
faggot,
Sharingan.
dumb fuck. I'll slap the fuck out of you, dummy. Shut the fuck up, man. You're an idiot.
So
Matt Nuclear, you
so
fucking
Matt,
dummy.
did you learn that all maps are flat? Is that what you learned yet?
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for the flat Earth map, by the
Flat
way.
Earth. They're all
the
flat
fuck
Earth
up. We
maps,
don't
you
have a map.
dumbass
No,
cracker.
no
We
way
told you
now,
10
man.
times.
Dumbass cracker. What the fuck are you talking
That's
about?
what you are.
Yeah, you cracker. You're clearly white as
What
fuck,
are you
you
talking
idiot.
about, man?
And you can't fight, and you're 5'4".
Okay.
Projection.
How many of you guys? Okay,
And
come
you're
fight me then. I'm in
5'4".
Jacksonville,
I
Florida.
want
Dude,
that.
how old are you, by the way?
Bro, it doesn't matter how old
How old
I
are you,
am.
by
I'll
the way?
still slap the fuck out of
Hey,
you,
Fanny,
dummy.
how old are you, by the way? Hey, Fanny, how old are you?
You're not saying
How
how
old are
you
you?
are,
How old are
fucking
you?
idiot. Doesn't
Why are
matter
you
how
so
old I am. I'll
embarrassed about
still
your
smack
age?
the shit out of you. I'm not embarrassed.
Oh, he's
Fuck
so
out of
embarrassed about his
about.
age.
I'll fuck your bitch and
Okay,
I'll
say
fuck
it then.
you up,
Say it, little
idiot.
bitch. Say it. Say it.
Why did
Say it.
you're not saying
Say it.
shit? Fuck
You don't
you.
gotta, dude. Your dick's little, man.
I'm young enough to fuck
Okay,
you
what's
up,
your age?
idiot. Stupid fuck.
Oh my God! Look at this
All
guy.
right, hold on. Chill, Matt. Chill. You get
Why does it matter?
Hey,
90s kids,
Matt.
we up,
Just
man. 90s
just
is
chill,
up,
Matt.
man. Shut the fuck up, Matt. I'll
Stop
fuck you
making
up,
it
bitch.
personal, Matt.
90.
Matt, stop. Matt.
Pussy.
He's like 30 or
I'm
something.
gonna mute you again and
No, I want to set up the boxing
Pussy
match, bro.
bitch.
Let's
I'll fucking slap the fuck. Box. We're not gonna box. I'm gonna fuck you up, dude. What are you talking about? Box.
Okay,
Fuck
MMA
the
fight.
gloves.
Let's make it happen.
MMA? Fuck MMA. I'm fucking
5'4"
you
little
up,
midget.
dude. What the fuck?
all right.
5'4".
Yeah, come
I'm
with your
a tower
anime
over
shirt.
you.
Bring your best Naruto shirt.
What makes you think I'm 5'4",
Little short
dummy?
bitch.
Who the? You're crazy. I'm literally in the
Yeah.
15th
A little
percentile,
short
bro. I'm
bitch.
not
All right, Matt,
short.
chill,
I would
guys.
love to see
I'm
you in
a
person.
ground and
I'm
pound
not
you like
5'4".
Khabib and tell you to believe in that
Ground and
globe.
pound.
Somebody
You're
I'm gonna
mute
hey,
it,
force you to
I'm
believe in that
dumbass.
globe, bitch.
I'm gonna. All
over
right,
6
all right.
foot.
I'm
You
just gonna.
dumb
All right,
fuck.
I'm gonna take him out. Hold on. Creation Bear, I took him out. Matt, if you want to talk, science, you want to talk, your evidence, we could go there. I'm gonna bring you back up, but stop.
You wish I was
Stop.
5'4",
Well, it doesn't help,
motherfucker.
Creation Bear, that you're also egging on again.
Yeah.
Just hold
Yeah,
on.
well, I'm sorry. 6 foot. You're getting
All right,
towered
all
over,
right, all right.
dummy.
Okay, let's leave it alone. Leave the personal stuff out of it. I'm gonna add you back up here, but chill. Just enough with the personal. If you go straight to personal, you're getting straight dropped. Okay, just letting you know. All right, you're back.
We got the question for you. The question is, please provide one shred of scientific evidence for your globe.
Well, of course I do. So one's going to be the
Nigga wishes I was
antipodal
5'4".
All right. Well, you
perspective
can
of the
stop right
moon.
there.
The second is
You,
going to be
you,
bottom-up
you,
disappearance.
you can
Oh,
please stop right
go
there.
ahead.
You just compromised yourself. You'd
Yep.
fail intro to second grade general science because scientific
Are you dumb?
evidence, it is natural science, and scientific evidence deals with the scientific method. The scientific method only adjudicates natural cause and effect relationships, not shapes. So
You're false.
heretofore, you just compromised your fucking science acumen, dildo dark shit.
Yeah, so this is the
Shut
typical
the
flat earth.
fuck
This
up.
is
You're
typical.
done.
So let me
You-
respond. Yeah, let me
Shut the
respond.
fuck
Yeah,
up,
let me
you
He's
respond.
faggot
done.
loser, idiot.
He's
Yeah,
finished.
yo, Apocryphon, mute him
Shut
so
him
he can let
up.
me respond. Mute him
Shut
so
him
he can
up.
let me.
How do you mute these fucking retards?
Apocryphon, shut the fuck up, dude. You're a loser.
Hey, how do you
All right.
mute these fucking idiots?
So
I got him.
I'm gonna.
I got
I'm
him.
gonna.
I
And
muted.
I removed him. I'm back. So here's.
I muted
Hold
him.
on,
Go ahead.
APOC. Hold on. So this is how it's gonna work. I was trying to get QE, the co-host, because usually co-hosts we do a mute space. It mutes the entire space, so all the speakers are muted except for me and the two co-hosts. So that's what I was saying. If QE gets the co-host, he won't be muted.
Oh yeah,
whatever
yeah.
So
Yeah, I mean,
That's not-
You can
Lloyd,
take my spot, man.
Lloyd,
Yeah.
if you want to drop to bring him up, I mean, I'm pushing buttons and like posting stuff, and I can't do that if I'm not. But feel free, like you can go ahead and do that. I'm cool with that. Just like keep an eye on the requests and like stuff like that. Just like minor maintenance stuff.
Yeah, man.
All right, cool. I
Go for
could
it.
drop and then.
I'll step to listen.
Oh, okay. Well, then that too. Yeah, go ahead and drop, and then we'll
I'll
bring
say.
up QE. No worries. Because I don't know. Can you post stuff to the nest if you're not co-host? Oh no, you could do it as a speaker, right?
no, you could post stuff to the nest, but you have to be speaker.
Okay,
So
okay. Yeah.
that's the only way that you
Okay.
can post. Hold on. Let
All
me
right,
get
now my question. How do you mute the abject retards with diarrhea in the mouth?
Well, once you're co-host QE, you'll have a button that says mute everyone, and it's gonna mute everybody but me, you, and Alpha. But you have to be the co-host. So he's gonna send you something, and you have to hit accept co-host. Do you see it?
Oh, I see it. So
There you go.
it mutes everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
except for us three that are co-hosts and hosts.
Oh, so there's only 3 co-hosts?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm the
2
host.
co-hosts and a host.
Yeah, 2 co-hosts and a host.
Okay. Well, I learned a little bit every other minute.
Yeah, but what's really cool about it is that there's a bunch of chaos going on. It mutes the shit out of everyone, so everybody gets muted, and then you have the privilege to like get order back into the chaos.
Oh, I see. I see how it goes. Okay.
So see, now that you're co-host, you see the request down there. That's Matt. You could click on him and put add as speaker, and then also you can mute him when you want him to shut the fuck up. So go ahead and add him if you want.
I see requested, but
Yeah. So click on his face.
oh,
See his.
I see him.
Okay, cool. And it'll say add as speaker.
It says approve, request to speak, approve, or deny.
Yeah, approve.
Or you could deny. It's up to you. It's up to you now.
How do I get back to the main screen? Oh, I see. I got it.
All right.
So you already answered the question incorrectly. So you would fail 5th grade general science.
He went down back as a listener.
Did he boot scoot? No, he left.
Yeah, he left. He's like, oh, fuck this.
Yeah, that fucked them up. It usually does it to everyone. Just ask that question. It'll stop shit.
Yeah, or maybe we couldn't hear him talking, so he like left to read. Because there's a lot of glitches in X. Like even while you're talking to somebody, like it goes out sometimes. So we've been having to work with that too.
One of the
Gotcha.
things. Yeah, go ahead, Kiwi.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, your avatar is a really good one, but I think the white background doesn't let the the little Terminator guy look like he's coming out, like, and the letters too. So, do you have a different one that you could use for that?
Let me check. That's a good question. I'll check it.
Yeah. So if everybody in here right now, his name is John right there. You could also change your name that appears in here as well. Just little stuff, so you could change it to QE, or if you want people to call you John, it's up to you.
Either one.
Yeah. In the meantime, while he's doing that, does anybody else in here want to come up to speak? Remember, the emoji to come up to speak is raising your hand. So it's a little hand icon in the emoji panel, and then we'll bring you up. APOC is doing a lot of logistical work, so he's kind of taking care of maintenance for anybody who wanted to come up. He's watching all hands that are being raised and such.
How do I change that? The avatar.
You got to go to your profile. So click on the little.
Oh, I got you. I got you. I'm sorry. I didn't see profile on the left-hand side. I got it.
Yep.
That profile.
And also, Alpha, I posted the Ballbuster show tomorrow in the Nest. So every now and then, maybe just remind, like if we get different people in here, just throw it at them, let them know. Check out the Nest to get the link. I put the link to Flatter Debate server, so that way they could join to listen in. I was gonna ask you, QE, do you have I could put your YouTube as well, I guess. Let me edit that, or well, I'll redo it, and I could put your.
I guess whenever he's doing something right now, I guess we're gonna bombard him with like 1,000 different
No, that's
things.
okay. I'm all right. Is that
All right.
better? That's as best as it gets.
I think we all have to probably refresh, but like for us, we see the old one still probably until it takes time to upload the system.
Yeah, it's changed on my end.
Yeah, so it probably we'll see it here in a little bit.
It's as good as it's getting.
Hmm.
I don't have a dark background.
All right. I think and you're also oh, I like it. I see it. If you click on your little avatar, it does look a little better. You can also put a banner up there on your channel too, so
I need a fucking banner, dude. You got what I got.
Yeah. I could probably get one down from your website and give it to you. You could throw it up there.
I don't need a fucking
I'm
banner.
chilling out, bro. I'm chilling out. Is the retard still here or what?
Well, if you're here, you're
Wow.
What the fuck? Why do we have to deal with these retards, man? I swear to God.
Like we haven't dealt with them for the past 10 fucking years. What?
No,
what
but
is
seriously, bro.
Surprise to you?
Why are you testing my gangsta on the live stream? Like, pull up, bro. What the fuck?
So you're 5'4"?
That's crazy that he would assume I'm 5'4".
5'4.5". Get it right.
You seen me on the live stream. Y'all know what I look like. I ain't no short king. What the fuck?
Sounds like you have an issue with it.
Says a little
Not really, QE.
Dude, I'm only 5'10", man.
I'm taller than that. So, Matt, you better watch the fuck out.
That's a great accomplishment. Your parents should be prouder than gamers.
Yeah, they are. They are. Hey, listen, if you're over 6 foot, you're in the top 15% of human beings.
That's
Stupid,
all
not
right.
you, QE.
No, I'm fine with it. I'll just take your fucking knee out.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. You got to catch me first, motherfucker.
Just take your knee. That being tall, it's not an accomplishment, you dumbass cracker.
Yeah, it is, QE. Yeah,
No,
it is.
you take credit. That'd be like aliens coming down and you take credit for the Golden Gate Bridge and shit when you don't know shit about bridges.
Man, you better catch my ass first, man.
So check
Good
it
luck
out,
with
man.
that shit. Go ahead,
Just a little plug for everybody that's in here. If you're gonna post anything from your profile to kind of showcase if you have anything going on with any streams that you're doing, you can post it to the Nest, which is like I was mentioning before, on your profile. Any post that you have on the bottom right hand side, there's a little arrow pointing up. When you click on that little arrow pointing up, it's going to open up another little panel that shows you can post it to this space. And then you can showcase what you're going to be doing, just like APOC has been doing. So right above the speakers at the moment, there's all the things that are being posted. You guys can click on.
Yeah, you lost everyone at the beginning. Start over.
All right. So basically, if you're going to post anything to this space so that anybody can see what you're talking about, if you got something going on, just go to your profile. You click on your little icon, your bubble. It'll take you to your profile, and anything that you post on your profile, and just go to any post, and then on that post specifically, on the bottom right hand of that, there's a little.
Shut the fuck up. Stop.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Shut
Dude, what the fuck is, like, what is it called? The Jumbotron? Who came up with these names, dude?
the fuck are you talking about? The Nest again?
The Nest, the Jumbotron. What kind of fucking shit is that, dude?
That's what they call it. It's called the Nest. Back when it was Twitter, they called it the Nest, like, because that's where I guess you would put your eggs.
How do you get to it?
You guess.
So on any post, right? On any post, on the bottom right hand
Oh,
corner.
wait a second. Wait. There are no posts in here, you fucking guy.
No, okay, hold on. Listen.
Oh,
Click on my name. Click on my name, and then click on the sky or the little place, and you'll see my page, right? So all the things I've posted, you'll see a comment, a repost, a heart, the views, the bookmark, and then there's an arrow.
I get it. After 20, yeah. Are you D-Rose?
And then
I got it after the first fucking one.
right.
Now let me ask you this question:
Yeah.
If I post something, if I do that, does that post to all my followers?
Yes. Anybody
yes.
that's following you will see it on that you posted on your
Depends.
profile.
Bullshit.
Yes
then.
and no. No. It's not going to be on your main page. They're going to have to click through some bullshit to find what you said. If you don't tweet out an original post, a lot of that stuff is behind some sort of wall. Your replies, your things you commented on. That's not on your main page.
All right,
to be honest.
let's try to break this down. Listen, if I only want to post to this space,
right,
whatever space this fucking is, it's 24/7.
Yeah.
Where can I do that?
So you go as we were saying, on the right side, you'll see an arrow that's pointing up.
Right side of what, you dumbass cracker?
Of any post, right? Of any post.
What if
you're confusing, Epocro. You're confusing, bro.
No,
he's
not.
probably on his phone right now.
Okay.
No, he's not. He's on his PC. He said so earlier. Don't you lot pay attention?
Yeah,
oh, shit.
I'm on a PC.
Okay, let's start here. QE. What do you want to share to the Nest?
I don't. I just want to know where the fucking Nest is.
Okay, the Nest. Remember where we talked about how above the names he said go left, and you saw me posting the Ballbusters thing? That's what we call the Nest.
No, he wants to know logistically where it is. APOC. It's right above
He knows.
Does he know? Okay.
Yeah, earlier when you were gone, Matrix helped him because he's on the PC as well. So he knows where the Nest is, but we were trying to tell him how to post to the Nest. And that's the arrow on the right side of anyone's post, mine, yours, his, anything.
I got a whole bunch of them here. I got Alpha Veritas, Northern. Well, no, I don't got a whole bunch. I got Flat Lloyd Wright,
Dude, he's a
Oh,
fucking
shit.
boomer. He doesn't know what the fuck. I don't even
Shut
know what the
the
nest
fuck
is, man.
up. Shut up.
No, that's some bullshit. We don't know what the nest is, man. That's some
The
bullshit.
nest
trying
is
to-
where all the shit is up the top.
Yeah,
If you
let's,
I don't either, bro.
guys, can we get just QE speak so we can help him out?
Yeah.
I mean, like
Yeah,
it's not helping
yes,
everybody
this'll-
jumping in.
This will help everyone out. So on my PC, I'm over to the right, and I have every icon that's in here. All right. Alpha Veritas, host, co-host me, Apocryphon, Matrix, you get the idea. Right above that, I have 24/7 Flat Earth episode 6. So, and I got arrows. So I hit the arrow. I got Apocryphon. Link to check out Ballbuster's live stream. Hit it again. Northern Rebellion and Alpha Veritas again. Right? So you're saying that this is the nest up here.
Correct.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Now, how do I fucking post in the nest?
Okay.
Okay.
On the left-hand side, where all your other shit is, if you're on any post that you want to put in the nest, there's a little up arrow. If you hold your mouse on it, it says share.
Up arrow. Where's the fucking up arrow?
Okay.
Share.
So-
Okay. I'm on Alpha Veritas. I've got the up arrow all the way to the right. It says share.
Yep. So if you click on that, it'll pop open a little window. You've got a choice: share to space, copy link, or send via direct message. You want to share to space?
Share to space. And I could post a reply in this box right here, right? Or reply.
No.
Yeah, I see it right now. Shared by
Or
John.
most relevant. Holy fucking shit. No, I don't got shit.
No.
What
I never
the-
met a
What-
John I didn't like.
What that does is that posts whatever you just chose. It chucks it in the up in the nest. That's all it does.
I didn't choose anything, you.
Yes, you did. When
fucking-
you clicked share to space, you picked that thing up and shared it up to space. That's what you did.
I could see it right now.
Hey,
QE, I see it right now. It's in the nest. You
I
shared
didn't
Alpha
post
Ver.
anything in the motherfucker.
Yeah, it says shared by John. I'm looking at it. You shared it.
Shared what? I didn't share shit.
You
boomer
did.
detected.
You shared Alpha Veritas's space, like this thing right here.
Oh my god.
Boomer detected.
Look back at the nest, and you'll see your share. The thing you shared right now.
Why
Hey,
the
just-
fuck you tell me to share something that I didn't fucking share?
See, guys, I'm telling you, it's some bullshit, dude. QE, it doesn't work like live stream voice text. It's trash. I wouldn't worry about it.
Here, I'll take it off. That way, I'll take it off. I'll remove it from the nest. Now it's no longer there,
Why'd you
And-
do that?
so he could learn. All he did was just share the space to the nest. If he wants to share the space to his own profile, that's a different way to do it.
You're just confusing the guy, man.
I know.
It's a fiddly
Just
pain
real
in the
quick-
ass thing, though. But yeah, you get used to it.
Just real quick, I want to welcome Taylor. She raised
Taylor
her hand
Swift?
way earlier. She requested to speak. I brought her up, but we've been dealing with this. But Taylor, just give us a second. We're trying to work things out here, and then we'll bring you up to speak.
We ain't
Be
gonna work,
misogyny.
no, we ain't gonna work anything out, and it's not a piece of wood. Might as well
Okay.
just go to Taylor.
Fox.
All right,
W.
Taylor. How are you?
Taylor.
Let us know.
I'm doing
Taylor.
good.
Gang.
Yes, Wiz Khalifa. So I was just in sacred space, and then he was asking like, can you find the flat Earth space in the spaces search? So I searched flat Earth, and y'all's space came up, and I just want to come say hey.
Hey, thanks
Hey,
for joining
thank
us,
you.
Taylor.
How's it
Also,
going, Taylor?
yeah. Also, I'm trying to get as many people as I can to follow this account that I'm on right now. I'm Alpha Veritas, the host. So whenever we do spaces, we're gonna open up and see how many people can jump in and kind of support this channel. 24/7 is a brand, so we're trying to get it as like the group that's on Discord over here onto X. So there's quite a number of us,
Are
and
y'all familiar with sacred space?
not that I know of.
Honestly, there's
Somebody
like
else-
100. There's like over 100 people right now in that flat Earth space.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, and they have their own thing. There's quite a bit of people. Yeah, hold on, guys. There's quite a bit of people that are doing their own thing. APOC, your mic's up, man.
Oh,
You might want to mute up. So people are doing their own thing in this space, but we bring our own quality and our own brand over here. So we got our own thing going here. So we're unlike any of the other flat earth spaces you've been to, as you'll probably see if you hang around. So we don't follow the other people. They follow us. We are the tip of the
Oh.
spear. We are the best of the best. I don't know what you want to call it, but we have been the people that are part of this particular brand have been the ones who lead flat earth conversations and arguments, everywhere on the internet. So,
Hold on.
go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. I just took a look at their profile. Cellular biology PhD candidate. We're gonna
shit.
have a lot to talk about because that's cellular biology. Well, my expertise is biochemistry, and then right beside that, you have love quantum physics. Uh-oh. So
Yeah, I'm
Taylor,
just I like studying like the fringes of science, you know what I mean?
so
And
I'm seeing
there's
I'm sorry I interrupted you. I see a Taylor post. Time does not help the problem of abiogenesis.
absolutely.
Look, we're gonna get along great.
Yeah, I've
Go ahead,
actually
Nikki.
debated abiogenesis a few times, written a paper about it. It's impossible.
Really?
Yeah.
My paper would be one sentence.
She did a paper, Kiwi.
Yeah, I've written some papers
It was
myself.
about 12 pages.
12 pages. I could solve
I
it
think
in
it's
one
more now,
sentence.
but yeah.
I could solve it in one sentence. We don't have
Go
to
ahead.
solve it with just biochemistry. Where'd you get nucleosides from? But I won't go there. Where'd they get the information from?
That's one of the best things for intelligent design because they have this
Well, thank
informational
you.
hierarchy and integrated systems. Where'd that come from?
Yeah, where'd the information come from? Period. I'm not. No, I'm saying that rhetorically because you already know. So it's that we're gonna get along really good. I think.
she sounds awesome. Everybody give her a follow, and hopefully she gets all of us to follow.
W
and hopefully-
Riz.
for
W Riz.
sure.
She got
For
enough
sure.
followers. She got over almost 7,000 followers. Fuck that.
Yeah, everybody, yeah, do follow Taylor. She sounds to be somebody that has a level head, so we can do that.
For sure.
Now, what about your position, Taylor? What about your position on the nature of our reality here on Earth?
Yeah, so I believe in biblical cosmology.
W.
Okay. Well, there's one problem. It's not a it's just a problem with the statement. You believe. Do you know what believe means?
Well, I believe there's evidence for it, or I've been presented evidence to support it.
Okay. I that's not my question. What does believe mean?
That you like put trust in it or faith in it.
Belief
You're persuaded
means
by it.
belief means now I'm being pedantic, but this is important. Belief means you accept something without evidence. So you might want to rephrase that. I know. That would be better.
Okay, I could just also say like I'm a biblical cosmologist, maybe.
Biblical
be better.
cosmologist. I suppose. What's biblical cosmology?
Well, in the biblical cosmology, it describes the earth as being set in its foundations, never to be moved. Also, yeah.
Okay. No, that's good. There's another problem with cosmology because cosmology is a demonstrable pseudoscience.
I agree.
Yeah. The reason why is it's not based on experiment. See, now I'm speaking. We're speaking common languages here, right? Cellular biology. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because to be natural science, you have to follow the scientific method. That means you have to validate claims via experiment. There's no other way. Right?
You're right.
Right. See, I told you, Meggie, what I tell you.
W Riz.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah. This is it. Yeah, exactly. So, because here, let me give you the pseudosciences, and let me ask you a question after it. So these are the demonstrable pseudosciences. See if you agree. Paleontology, archaeology, anthropology, geology, evolutionary biology, whatever that is, and yes, I'm still laughing. Theoretical physics, cosmology, astronomy, and astrophysics.
I would say archaeology because I believe in biblical archaeology. Well, I know biblical archaeology is, true, and that
No,
we found a lot of evidence for the Bible.
no, I'm not. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that the disciplines themselves are demonstrable. It's very easy. Demonstrable pseudosciences, just not any adjective in front. I'm saying the disciplines themselves are demonstrable pseudosciences. You know how I can do that?
How?
Post or give me one valid scientific hypothesis in the history of any discipline I just mentioned.
Got him.
That's how easy it is, isn't it, Taylor? Now, think for a second, because in order for you to have experiment, you must have a hypothesis first, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Hypothesis. Yeah, that's the one. So a hypothesis is independent and dependent variable relationship. It's a supposition in the natural cause and effect relationships, correct?
Absolutely.
See, she's speaking my love language. I'm already married, Taylor, so you're all right.
Me too.
So you have to have a hypothesis. So in any of those disciplines, in their entire histories, they can't post a single viable one. For the first 5, they're gonna have to be Doc Brown and get a time machine, because to get the dependent variable, that's the observed natural phenomena. They can't do it, so they're gone right away. For the last 3, cosmology, astronomy, and astrophysics, they can definitely observe a natural phenomenon. They can definitely do that. But they're going to have a problem with that independent variable, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah, because they can postulate, quote unquote. I hate doing that. They could postulate a cause, but that's just fairy tale dreamland shit. They can't actually test it physically. So they're all pseudoscience. They can't form, there's no valid scientific hypothesis for any of those disciplines. So how can they be natural sciences?
That's a really good point.
Thank you. I'll be in the area all week.
Excellent. Taylor, can you do us a solid? If you can, repost this on your profile or share it with as many people as you can. We want to show everyone, the world, right? We're going to expose them to the fact that there is no scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe, because that is a category error. And a lot of people believe that that's the case, that that question is answered in that specific way. So we're going to show you and everyone else that that's not possible, because it's a malformed question. But even if I said it right now, they're still going to get it wrong when they come in here. I guarantee it. So one thing that I would like you guys to do right now is to share the space out to as many people as you can. We're trying to get well established on X. And so 24/7 Flat Earth is, like I said, it's a brand. So appreciate you guys for showing up. We got a lot of listeners right now that maybe you want to raise your hand and come on up and have a chat with us. We
Yeah,
have right
facts.
we have right now on the panel me as a host, Alpha Veritas, Apocryphon as a co-host. We got QE right now as a co-host, and Taylor speaking with us, Matrix, Creation Bear, Flat Lloyd, and Northern Rebellion. But we still have some spots if you guys want to come up and have a chat with us. So raise your
Iggy, I
hand.
just wanted
We'll
to
bring you
say
up.
real quick, man, like I just got super hyped up. I love that we're on Twitter. Shout out to you guys. I don't, are we broadcasting anywhere besides here? Like we
Yeah,
don't
we're
have like a
recording.
Rumble bot in here, do we?
No, not yet, but we're recording, and so this will be recorded for everyone to play back and listen to, and they'll recognize
Facts.
QE's voice whenever they come in and listen. It's
This
episode number
is
6.
amazing. I
It's,
love this. We're
it's
having a
episode
good
number
time.
6 on the continuing 24/7 Flat Earth series, now on X. So we're gonna dominate this space like we do every other space. Just letting
Major
you know,
facts.
we don't follow other people; they follow us. So let that be known. So when people come in here, they're gonna know that they're here. It's very different than the other spaces. Go ahead.
Just for Taylor, can somebody give Taylor my website?
Yeah, we'll post it up in the nest for Taylor if you want to. Well, somebody will post it, APOC or any of the other speakers.
APOC, can you post that up
Yeah.
there, for Taylor?
Yeah, I'll get it right now.
He doesn't have to. Yeah, I'm not going to ask you any questions about it now. I'd just like you to go ahead and review that. I have scientific evidences for a creator and flat Earth proofs. Just when you get
Wow.
a chance, go ahead and peruse that website. I'd like to know your take on that. Maybe we'll meet up in a few weeks or something on.
That's really cool because I've actually done a lot of evidence and compiled a lot of evidence about the scientific proof of God. I've went on Modern Day Debate a few times and debated it.
Oh, have
So
you?
yeah.
Yeah. Do you know that Modern Day Debate is not an actual debating platform? Yeah. Well, see, in debates, you don't have 15-minute openings of a carpet bomb barrage of baseless assertion fallacies, number one. Right? That's why it's not a debating platform. In fact, it's like a super chat platform. Right?
That's crazy. Yeah, they're asking me to come back and I would like to have a partner, so I'm kind of looking for one.
Well, you're in good hands here. So if you ever need to, kind of ask somebody, there's everybody in 24/7 supports with QE what he's been doing, all his work, and all what we do. So you're definitely in the right space now. So you're in good hands here.
Oh, I've seen her. I've seen her before. I've seen you on Modern Day Debate. You're with that crayon munching Egypt, Witsit, Boy Zero Sky Grifter, weren't you?
I wasn't with Witsit.
You weren't?
No, I've only debated procreation science.
Oh, maybe
I've never debated flat Earth ever.
well, please forgive me. I'm a worm. I thought
That's okay.
I thought I saw you on there before. That's
Hey, QE, is that the one you wanted me to post by?
what's that? What did you post? Kind of trailed off there.
I think he was APOC. Are you there?
Yeah,
say again what you were gonna say because you trailed off at the end of that.
I could only find from your YouTube just your YouTube link. I was looking for an actual website, but I didn't see it in your YouTube.
Matrix put it up. It's in the nest.
Oh, okay, cool.
So Taylor.
Oh, the Globe Terminator.
Yeah,
okay, cool.
Yeah, it's right above us. So Taylor, if you want to find out what his website is, it's up on top.
Cool,
Holy
that's
shit.
awesome.
How do I get out of what I'm in?
John, what are you a Christian?
Yes.
Cool. Do you ever study like biblical archaeology?
Nah, more in the end times.
Okay, cool.
But I've reviewed it before. Yes, it's very interesting. Yes, I've run across plenty and destroyed baltards with it. Yeah.
So are you a young Earth flat Earth creationist?
Obviously.
That's awesome, man. It's hard. They're very few and far between.
Yeah, when I say young Earth, it's a very difficult thing, right? Because I know it depends on your epistemology, right? See, my epistemology takes in scripture, right, along with natural science and scientific method, along with other tidbits. But when I talk to people, their epistemology, especially atheists, whatever that is, they don't have that epistemology, so I take that out of it. Follow that train of thought.
That's a really good train of thought, especially if you're going to be debating.
Yeah, well, there really is no debate. I'm being pedantic though. I really don't go there, like I said, because they don't have that epistemology. So I take that into account. But I bring it on home to Taylor pretty quickly, right? So they have no way out. There's no way out of this. You already know that.
Yeah, my friend Enigma on Twitter, he's been calling me a flat earther and stuff, and trying to have maybe a conversation with you guys. So I invited him over here.
I just brought him up.
Excellent.
I just brought Enigma up from to speaker. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying I'm a Globie. Proud.
Proud.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that's the pride is
I'm a Christian.
the first step of your downfall.
I'm Catholic. I can't trust.
Yeah, oh God. Have you read Revelation 17 yet?
No. Probably.
I'd go ahead and read it. Now, I don't have anything against Catholics because I was born Catholic. I mean, I was Catholic till I reached the age of reason, about 3 or 4. But there's a picture. There's a picture of Catholicism. Now, I'm not talking about Catholics. I'm talking about corporate Catholicism. Just read Revelation 17. There's a picture over there.
What's this got to do with
All right,
though?
Yep. Enigma, well, check this out, right? I'm gonna go ahead and pose a question to you, and I want to see if you can answer it. So, is there any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe, Enigma?
Yes, the Polaris mission that was just launched recently.
All right, stop them.
Go ahead. Here, try again.
Huey cut out.
Yeah, unmute the space. Let's see.
I can hear you.
Oh, sorry about that. You just compromise yourself because natural science and the scientific method only adjudicate natural cause and effect relationships. It has nothing to do with shapes or second law of thermodynamics violating space. So you just revealed yourself.
Eyewitnesses?
Wow.
Do you believe in eyewitnesses?
No, believe. I don't believe shit.
Well, there's your problem.
I either know or I don't. What's belief mean?
Well, you're a Christian, right? I think you just said you were.
What's belief mean? I'm a Christian and I know there's a creator. So,
yeah.
My question is, what does belief mean?
Faith in the trust of other people or institutions.
Faith in the trust of others. No, that's not what it means. It means, and that's pretty stupid, by the way. It means acceptance without evidence.
Yes, and that acceptance is based off the trust of the word of someone.
That's not what you said. That's not the definition. What you said wasn't the definition.
But yes, it's about trust in other people. Why do you think on the document
it doesn't say trust? Acceptance without evidence. That's the problem. So you already compromised your science acumen. Do we want to go another step forward?
So, Enigma, do you think that you have any evidence for the Earth as a globe?
You think?
I went to think. Oh, listener.
Oh, he dropped down.
Oh, he's back. No, he's not.
I can't get back to the damn space.
I got him. I brought him back up. Yeah, I think he glitched out. I brought him back up, though. Yeah, you're good now.
So you figure out what belief means?
Yeah, I'm paraphrasing my definition, but I'm not gonna, quote the dictionary.
Don't be paraphrasing definitions, and they're not your definitions; they're axioms.
Okay. I think I understand what faith is as a Catholic.
Now, I didn't ask you what faith was. I asked you what belief. Now,
oh my Lord,
belief and faith. Yeah, it's getting tiresome. Yeah, it's called the Socratic method. We need to define terms before we
Well, how about we
discuss
look at video
anything,
evidence of the actual?
clown ass.
How about we
Because
address
if
the
we
video
don't
evidence?
find turns,
Do you know the Polaris mission right now that's happening?
I'm gonna have to mute
No, 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 no. Do you know about the Polaris mission?
your
Guys, here, paraphrasing, guys, here, paraphrasing here.
All right, so let me just do this real quick. QE, there's a mute space button. Just use that whenever you need to as a co-host. Let's see. I don't know if you got muted because of it. There's a double mute that usually happens.
Oh, yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah, guys, use the mute button so everyone can hear me talk because I'm the co-host. I'm a big shot. I'm a big shot, guys. I made it in life. I'm a co-host.
Let's see, did it work? Are you still speaking, QE?
Yeah, I'm messing
Okay.
with it. I've lost pretty much everything here.
All right, go ahead.
Switch to listening, space settings. Everyone. Holy shit, what did I get myself into?
Hey, look, he's got his hand raised.
Hey, where do I get the icon with everyone in the room again?
Look at me, guys. I'm raising my hand like a gentleman.
Matrix,
I am a gentleman,
he could help
ladies
you,
and gentlemen.
QE. Hey Matrix, you use a PC. You know where the where he can you help navigate him back?
This is terrible, Miggy.
I know, right?
It's a learning curve. It's a learning curve, QE. But once you get past it, it'll be better. Trust me.
Diversity is a good thing for now, QV.
So when I hit mute space, it fucking mutes everything.
Correct.
What
Right.
the hell?
It's not so much of a mute; it's more of a nuke. A little bit different, but just as effective.
Yeah, can you still talk while you mute everybody? That's the only thing I wanted to see if it.
I don't know how to use the mute button.
Yeah, we'll remove that guy from speaker.
Yeah, Lloyd.
He's not contributing.
Yeah, no worries. I got him.
Okay.
This is bad, dude. I hit mute space. It mutes me. Everything.
Oh, so when you hit it, you also get muted, QE?
Yep.
Yeah,
that's a glitch. What you
glitch.
could you get drop, and then like close X and then reopen it and then join and then I'll bring you back up and then maybe we'll send you a co-host. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you're just getting control of the
I
room,
don't know how to
dude.
use the mute button, guys. Oh my god.
Who
is that?
So cool. Look at me, guys.
Dude, who is that, bro?
Who brought Lloyd back up? I sent him
did
down.
it.
You brought him back up.
You're giving Lloyd's a bad name, man.
I took him out.
Yeah, you can't have that name, dude.
Yeah, a little.
I think
yeah, a little learning curve. It's all right. It's a new platform. Everybody's getting used to it. Once everybody gets used to it, then we'll move forward with it better.
All right. I'm just still trying to.
How is he still?
No way, dude. Dude, kick him out.
I'll remove him.
Fuck this guy.
Yeah.
He's
right.
not a speaker, guys. Hold on. Let me give QE the co-host again. Give me 1 second.
Like, how retarded do you have to be to do this, bro? This is how much we're winning. We're so winning. It feels so amazing to be a flat earther in 2024, bro. We're so crushing.
That's his glow proof, man, right there.
Exactly. I mean, that's the best they have to offer. We're so crushing.
All right,
If you want to remove somebody, you click on their face and push remove from space.
Yeah, I literally had to do that right now. I just removed him because I don't know how he kept coming up as speaker without even getting a mic.
Because if you make the settings to where you don't have to request, as soon as they request, they come back up. So if you remove them as speaker, they can continue to keep requesting. So you have to remove them from space.
Got you. Okay, good to know.
W Taylor in the chat, guys. W Taylor.
Yeah, thank you. And by the way, Taylor is refreshing to have I don't want to sound like sexist, but it's also cool to have a female up here. W sexist, is that what you just said? But it's good to have a female though up here that could actually, like, if it's just cool because when you have a female Glober come in here and to have like a female school her, like I'm just saying it's really cool to see that. So,
all right, we're gonna test.
thank
We're
you.
gonna test out to see if QE can mute the space and then have him be talking still. So QE, if you're able to mute the space, and then we'll check to see if anybody else can talk and if you are muted as well.
Yeah, I'm checking that. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're coming through.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the mute space icon anymore.
Interesting.
I can mute myself.
Hmm.
Let me see if I can. Did you see the accept for co-host? Because you're
Yes.
okay. So you are a co-host.
Yeah.
It shows co-host.
See,
Yeah.
right beneath my name, it says John co-host.
Okay, yeah. The mute space should have came along with that.
Oh, you know what? Does it say maybe mute everyone? Maybe it changed to mute everyone.
No, I don't see anything here.
It could be a little lag too. It'll appear after a while. So
I think Enigma had a question if we wanted to ever, after we get this settled. He was going to say about Polaris. Is there any response to that? The new SpaceX mission?
Well, Polaris, he already got compromised because anything about Polaris, anything in their second law of thermodynamics violation, vacuum of space, is heretofore crushed.
I was talking about the SpaceX mission.
Yeah,
in
he's saying that
idiocy.
nothing can exist in a vacuum of space, like it'll be crushed, is what he's saying.
No, what I'm saying is he appeals to Polaris with science. That's like we already went over. There's nothing there. So he would fail fifth grade general
Talking about
science, number
the
one.
video footage SpaceX has released.
Number two,
live stream.
I don't give a shit about a live stream to freight.
It's a 2-hour-long video, buddy. You're gonna say that Jared Isaacman is lying? Is that what you're gonna say? Jared Isaacman and the crew, the civilian crew, is lying. That's what you're saying.
It's not
Oh,
science.
man.
You're already compromised.
It's
That was the
video
question.
evidence, guys. We can see the curvature of the Earth.
hey, Pac, you're getting feedback. Mute your mic.
I sent you a thing, Enigma, yesterday about how SpaceX uses these special
It's not
lenses.
a lens, Taylor.
Yeah, they claim
Sunshine.
themselves to use it.
Sunshine. Polaris is in a second law of thermodynamics violation. All your fairy tale space is heretofore removed from the conversation unless you can show gas pressure without a container.
Yeah, like he's saying, like, how do they keep the air in the atmosphere without a container?
Atmosphere is a paradox. Atmo means air. Air is a gas. Sphere is a shape. Gases have no inherent shape. If you think they do, not you, the general you, if you think they do, you would fail literally first grade intro to gas behavior.
How does that debunk the video?
Debunk the video. How does that debunk the video? The video of what?
Of SpaceX's launch they just had with 4 civilian astronauts.
Oh my God!
Dude, go take another booster, dude.
Okay, we got to try a Jedi mind trick on this kid. This is not the space you're looking for.
No, you guys bear the burden of proof that they are liars and it's been faked.
The liar. Yeah, I just proved it. Either the second law of thermodynamics is false or they're liars.
And I did send this interesting video of this little rat, a mouse that was
lying to him.
Caught on a SpaceX engine. Like they've been caught, like obviously faking some videos.
It doesn't matter. It's a second law of thermodynamics violation. Anything with the vacuum of space, anything. So everything appealing to the vacuum of space is nullified. You can't appeal.
Have you ever been to a SpaceX launch? I have.
Holy shit! Do you know what the second law of thermodynamics? Let's try this. Let's go this route. Do you know what the second law of thermodynamics is?
Science war games with you, buddy.
Shut that fucking idiot up.
We're not your buddy, pal.
Yeah, we're gonna have to drop you as a listener, Enigma, if you're not able to control your mic. Because right now, QE is trying to figure logistically how to mute the space. So if you don't know how to control your mic, you're gonna be removed as a speaker, and you can listen. because right, it's getting
Huey,
difficult.
can you talk? Sorry.
Yeah, he's not able to. So he's
Okay.
still. I think
it muted him too.
we gotta figure out this logistical problem, and then we'll be able to do that. But for now, if he's not able to control his mic, we'll just remove him from a listener or speaker. Sorry. We do want the conversation to proceed, but yeah, QE's trying to redo it again.
Yeah.
Hey, don't bring
There
him
was
up,
a glitch.
APOC. Let me see if I can bring him up. I'm gonna give him immediately co-host and then see if that'll work.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because when I muted
get it,
everyone,
Enigma.
he couldn't talk, so
see
he
if I
wasn't
can-
co-host at that point.
I'll give him co-host right now, see if it works.
Which makes sense because he said that he couldn't mute everyone, so it makes sense that he wasn't co-host.
Yeah. Let's see if he can come up here now.
But yeah, I just wanted to let Enigma know we get it. Your first question is, but why would they lie? But we're trying to get you to understand the lie, right? It doesn't really matter yet, but we get it.
Biggie, send me a co-host link.
Yeah, I shot you once. I'll try it again. See if I'll shoot it to you again. All right, let's try again. Let me know if you got it.
Nope. Nope. Don't know.
Be wigging out sometimes.
They better fix this damn soundboard.
I don't got anything, Biggie.
Yeah, I've been.
And just a reminder, right? Like we're having problems in 2024 of trying to get somebody to get a co-host on X, but they want you to believe that we are making phone calls to the moon a long time ago, decades ago. So just switch that around your head and realize that we can't do this in today. Do you really think we did that yesterday? Hopefully, it'll help you guys out.
QE, when you drop out, do you actually exit X, like close it down, and then come back in? Okay.
Yeah, I'm in here. I see all the icons. I see globeterminator.com shared by Matrix in the nest, quote unquote. Shit.
You got it right.
But I'm not a co-host. I'm just a speaker, right? Paul?
Yeah, currently, but it seems as if I'm clicking on your name to give you co-host. It just doesn't apply it to you for some reason. It's not applying it.
Just the best way to do it then, QE, is just restart again. Like unfortunately, but just close it down, reopen it, and then rejoin.
I did that twice.
Yeah, third time will be the charm. Unfortunately, though, it just glitches
You
out
might have to
sometimes.
actually
Like
kick
you
him
can't
out.
really.
Remember before with that other chap that wasn't kicked out properly and it still allowed him to come back? It might be doing that shit. So you might have to actually force him out and then have another crack.
But
all right, let me do that, QE. Hold on. All right, hit remove. Did it remove him? He's still here online. You guys see him still?
Yeah, it's still here.
Mine's is even glitching to remove him. Remove QE 525. John has been removed from the space. Man, X be glitching out sometimes.
Okay, now I think we can go to the settings, isn't it right? The space settings. Let me see.
Oh, he's finally out.
Okay, let me see.
And Enigma, we want you to have that conversation, so just hold tight. Let us just figure out the logistics here of this, of how to get him going. Because I think it's important that you learn what he's about to say. It's not about do we believe in launches. It's not about and all that stuff. He's probably restarting his computer.
Hey, I wasn't listening, so I have the mic now, though. Is there anything you guys wanted to ask?
No, we're trying to figure out the stuff for the X is glitching all over the place right now,
Hey,
so we're just trying to get
I
this
think
a
it's
handle on
only
it.
I think it's only one or it says up to two co-hosts can be assigned with the muting button. So maybe it's just a host and a co-host is what it means, or
No,
so maybe
it's
if a
both
No, he was
co-hosts.
microphone
able
guy.
to earlier.
No, it's both co-hosts.
Yeah, he was able to do it earlier. It just
But it
when he
was
came back
muting
in,
him,
he
yeah.
no longer saw it. Yeah, so
All right, yeah, I just was
So the people that are removed from this space are in a kind of like a banned status, Apocryphon. I don't know if you know that.
so we have.
Yeah,
Do you have to remove them?
you have to bring them back from the banned status.
Oh, okay. So let me see
Removing
here.
them puts them in a banned status. They can't return back into the space.
So do you see the ban list?
That's what I'm doing right now.
Okay. Yeah, I remember that happened last time. That's right. We had to go over and when it went to the people, when it managed people, all the way at the bottom. And then over removed. And then here we go. I see him. I'm gonna allow to join. Okay, he should be back now. I just put it to where allow to rejoin. Hopefully that resets everything. Hopefully it works itself up.
So where did you do the allow to rejoin?
Okay, so on the people down at the between the soundboard and the heart, you'll see all co-host speakers, listeners. If you scroll over, you'll see removed. When you click on removed, you'll see 3 dots, and then you put allow to join back.
I suppose I don't have that option on the PC, so it doesn't show up on the PC.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
Shoot him the invite. Co-host. He's back.
Yeah, let me get it. Let's see if it works this time.
I finally got back.
All right, let's see. I shot you co-host. Do you see it? Yeah.
Yeah, I got everything mute space. Yep.
All right. Go ahead.
Finally.
Yeah, continue.
I forgot what I was saying.
You're about to tell him about the violation of the second law of thermodynamics because he was like, "Don't you believe in NASA's SpaceX launches?" Something like that.
No, I don't accept NASA without evidence. So no, I don't believe it. Number one. Number two.
We have video evidence recently. Just
number
yesterday.
two.
Video evidence of the curvature of the Earth.
Number two.
I don't need a lecture on science, guys. Did you see the video evidence?
Number two. Well, you already been compromised. There's no lecture needed.
Do you guys trust your own eyeballs now?
Are you retarded?
You don't trust anything to society. You think NASA's lying.
No, I didn't say that, dumb fuck. I'm saying that you fail intro to 5th grade general science and you don't know what the second law of thermodynamics is.
I don't need to if I have video evidence of the Earth.
Biggie, this is a fucking train wreck.
I can't believe it's still muting
Every
you.
time.
That's weird.
Hey, QE, when you want that's weird. Yeah, that it's not letting you do it. But when you want it, just say mute him, put him on mute, and then I'll just mute him, and then and then you can go. Are you there? Oh, he has to be unmuted. Because we could take them off of to done a list.
Now I got it after I hit 8 buttons and shit. Now it's mute space. This is really bad.
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
cool.
Yeah.
So let me fuck with this.
This is awesome, though. I'm not gonna lie. This is really cool. It's like a breath of fresh air. Shout out to the panel. It's awesome hearing QE over here on Twitter. Guys, spread the word.
Yeah, we run into new people. You know, it's different than Discord
Yeah.
because there's a whole lot of new people.
Yeah, Miggy, when I hit mute space, it mutes me. Everyone else. I mean, what the fuck, dude?
It's supposed to mute everybody except for the 2 co-hosts and the 1 host, me. And that's what that button's for.
It doesn't. Mute space. I'm going to do it again. Mute space and only now I am talking. Yep, it goes off immediately. This is bullshit.
QE, this is hilarious, bro. You're so raw and real. But pause.
You're so
Dude, just
raw
roll
on
with it,
here.
man.
No.
Just
I'm
roll with
hitting
it,
mute
gang.
space, you crayon muncher. I'm hitting mute space. And it mutes not only the space,
Bruh,
but me.
don't hit the
And when I
button
hit
unless you're trying to get
unmute,
control of the
shut
room,
the
dude.
fuck up.
Don't hit the button unless you're trying to control the room.
I was gonna say QE. Are you able to hit that little icon at the bottom left where it shows 2 little people, and if you hover over it, it says manage space? When you click on that, there should be 3 icons next to each username. And I think you can like say mute me directly, or in this case, Creation Bear.
No. Nope.
When you go that route, you actually are. If you go the people's in the bottom, that's just to remove them from speakers or remove them from the space. But to mute them individually, you click on their bubble, and then you'll see mute their mic. The only problem is they could unmute themselves. So that's why that mute
Gotcha.
everyone comes into play, because they can't unmute it. But why Q is also getting muted? Oh, it didn't get muted, or at least on my screen it is not. QE.
Yeah, I have to work with it. 1 second.
Okay.
It's
Are you double clicking or just clicking once?
clicking once. It's a train wreck.
Oh, you got it. Did he get it? Oh no, he didn't get it.
No, it's a train wreck,
No.
dude. It's a train wreck. I mute space and it mutes me along with everyone fucking else. And the only way I can get myself unmuted, because it's red, but it's not highlighted, you fucking glue sniffing idiot, X Factor fuckwits. My God. Yeah, train wreck. Train
Yeah,
wreck.
but we talked to the moon back in the 60s and 50s, so.
I'm not talking about it. Don't worry about that. This is fucked up, man.
Yeah, I mean, we got to integrate Discord so we can do it from Discord. That'll be fun because I can listen to soundboard and shit.
Yep, you got to do it through Discord. Yep.
Yeah, that's going to be through OBS. That's what Alpha's going to be working on. So that way we can be streaming on X to catch those people to listen to it, but then we'll be talking to people through Discord, and then we'll just be inviting the people from who catch it on X to come into Discord to actually participate in the conversation.
Oh God, it worked that time. Shocking surprise. Then when
Nice.
I unmute the space, it mutes me. What in the flying fuck, X? What the fuck is this? My word. Yeah, well, it's getting around that time, folks. This was lovely, by the way. Thanks. This is about intuitive as fucking cerebral surgery, and it doesn't fucking work.
We'll see you here tomorrow.
Yeah,
I
no,
take it.
no. Oh no, you won't.
The
Later, guys. Have a
WQE
good
in
one.
the chat that doesn't exist. Later, QE.
Have a good one, Kiwi.
Yeah, later, guys.
Good night, kid. We'll promote
Peace
your
out.
show, by the way.
We'll see you
Sure.
tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, sure. With a better mic.
Yes.
Got him.
Yeah.
Later, man.
guys.
Hey
Later,
guys, I would just say use the app on your phone or Android is the best way to kind of manage the space. The web interface is probably a new feature, new capabilities, and not perfected.
Shit, I didn't even ask him if he was on web. That's what he probably was on.
He is on web, yeah.
Yeah, he was on his computer.
No,
Yeah,
no.
Use the
Oh
app
yeah,
version.
okay. Well, that's fine.
Yeah, he was. That's why Matrix was able to like walk him through it because Matrix is also using the computer.
Yeah, but there's probably
That
the
works.
co-host functions aren't as, bug proof.
Smooth.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Because didn't they only have it for mobile at the beginning? Like you didn't even have it for PC yet?
Yeah, they started like you could only listen on PC, and now they're, improving that. But I would say if you want to be co-host, use the app, not the web.
Yeah, for sure.
I wonder if that's why like Jedi also has so many problems. Oh no, Jedi said he uses a phone, right? He said he has an old phone. He thinks that's why. Bummer that Enigma couldn't, have that conversation with QE though, because
Hey, don't worry,
poor
I'm still
guy just
here, man.
lost.
You can still come back in here.
Yeah, he left. Taylor left.
He wasn't
too.
going to listen anyway.
Don't you believe your eyeballs?
Didn't you see that
watched him go
video?
up.
Yeah, I had a lot of
Yeah.
questions for him, but well, let QE do his thing.
Yeah, I was gonna ask him. Oh, really? So you believe your eyes, right? Do you believe that you can see from real far, like trillions of miles, like the stars? Yeah, of course. Okay, then why didn't we see any boats or planes or New Zealand when they went out and they were looking down at the Earth? Yeah, he would have been like, I don't know.
That's better than that Brenda. Can't believe what she sees from her eyes. Or you?
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, that's what that should have made the list.
That was recorded. That's
Let me
got to
see
be
here.
clipped.
Yeah, for sure. Let me see here. What exactly did she say? Something about like you can't believe your eyes, or I forgot how he said it. That was hilarious though. And I'm like, well, using your own logic, and I flipped it on.
Since we're on the topic about getting X kind of worked out, there is a chat bubble that you can use. I can't do it on the PC though. I think I have to do it on my phone. So if I restart, I have to do it on my phone to see if that it's even actually possible. But what I could do is restart the space on my phone and see if I can go that route. I don't know. It could be a possibility.
Yeah, that'd be cool to have that chat feature on the bottom right corner. That way, everyone could be like, just back and forth through there. The listeners can chime in as well. So no globe evidence. Anybody have globe evidence? RAM ticks. I don't know.
Not a one. Nay, nay, nay.
Okay. Or a glober or not. I don't. According to your profile, I don't think you are though. So I don't see you being one. So what do you think about QE joining Alpha?
That was. I wish you had a better experience. That's the only downfall that we had today. Because X is not as like you guys were saying. It doesn't work well on the PC, so that's the problem. That if it's not something that he can carry over, and it's something that it's easy to learn, it's going to make it hard for him to be in a platform like that. Because people usually like to overtalk, and I was thinking of that too. If he comes in here, it's going to hard to hold. Because if you don't have the mute space button, then they're just going to keep talking, like because they want to overtalk him. So that was going to be an issue, which it did manifest.
Right.
So.
Yeah, I think it'll be really cool once you get the OBS thing down, and then that way, like technically, we'll be in the Discord, even in the politics server, or the main server. But to be hosting it, broadcasting it to X, that way it still hits the traffic. You know what I mean? Because you'll be sharing it through your account, and then people will tune in to listen, and then you could just put the link, like to go to the server. I mean, the same way Nathan Oakley does it with his show, right? He goes on YouTube, but he has it to go into Discord if you want to join it through there. Or people just want to listen in, but through X. That's cool too.
I mean, the downside is you won't get the engagement from the X users.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Because when you host a space and you're interacting with it directly, then you have all the engagement from X, and then the listeners, they're not just listeners. That's the only downside, APOC, that I saw from doing that.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, yeah, that's I guess that's why, like, it would be like, hey, if you guys want to join the conversation, but like, you're right though, like, who wants to like download Discord, start a profile? Like, that's way too much legwork than just like request to speak.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to be the host, use the app for now, at least.
Or actually, Alpha, what you could do is kind of like what they do on Ballbusters, where he's doing it through YouTube. I'm sorry, where he does it like, remember how Nathan does it, where they have hangouts where they join in from there, but then they throw it in Discord, and then but they still have their show. So like in other words, we could be here on X, and then throw the stream into Discord. That way they'll be listening to the X. It's just got like a reverse of it. You know what I mean? Discord will be listening to the conversation here, but then they can't interact with it. They'll have to come here to interact. You know what I mean? And maybe just start a channel in the main server of like X stream or something. That way, if people want to just interact with it through there.
Yeah, I got 2 iPhones, so I'm thinking about just seeing how it's gonna run that way. I'll run with my 2 iPhones that way. One of them be hosting, the other one, I don't know, could be using it to talk or something. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Because I want to use the features that it has.
Yeah. Yeah, it will be nice too. And hopefully, we get a lot of those spill over, if you will, from the other chats. There's like 4 flatter chats going on.
Yeah, we were found just by the hashtag.
Yeah, which is good. Which is really good. And I did see that post that she was talking about. Sacred posted, like, does anybody see the stream? He must not have, like, he must have been having problems or something of people seeing it.
I wonder if it's different if I do it off of the phone. If you get more attention that way. I don't know if it, I don't know. I'm kind of tossing on a few things. So
Yeah.
let's say we got Steven as a speaker. What's up, Steven? And by the way, Pocky, your mic is getting a little feedback when you're not talking. So yeah.
Yeah, my bad. I have the fan. I mean, it's hot for some reason today, so I have the fan. But I'll shut up.
So we got Steven. What's up? What's going on, Steven? Brings you by this space. Hello. Maybe not.
He just wanted to just be a speaker.
Just wanted to have a mic.
Unless it's glitching out again. Maybe reset him. I moved him down. Now moving him back up. Matrix Mav. Oh, another Matrix.
We got a few Matrix.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Matrix, you got comp, man.
Steven, I sent you a mic again. Just let you know if you want to go ahead and accept it. And Matrix, I sent you a mic as well. And Ramtix, you too. If you guys want to join the conversation, just accept it. Or going through for whatever reason, just request and I'll bring you up. Steven left.
So yeah, if you want to help like with logistics, I can give you the co-host if you're part of 24/7. I'll hook you up. I just wanted Kiwi to actually taste to see what it feels like to be a co-host and see if it didn't go well. It didn't work out. It did not work out, man, at all. I thought it would have been a little bit better, but I guess not. So let's just try it out to see if I don't know, Matrix or Floyd, if you want to come up here as co-host. I don't know if any one of you. I want to see if you guys can actually mute the space. Maybe it's just the second co-host that can't do it. I don't know.
I'll give it a crack. See how she goes.
Do it, mate.
All right, let's see. Matrix. Let's see if that. And then when you get up here as co-host, see if you can mute the space and then say something. See if it works.
Alrighty. So all I've got is a mute space button. So if I press the
See, it's not supposed to do that. APOC, that's weird, isn't it? Yeah, you're supposed to be able to talk right now, Matrix, while it's muted.
So what happened was when I clicked mute space, I could come up with muted by host, and I had a choice to unmute. And when I unmuted, I then had to click my speaker button to talk again.
What?
So if I click mute space now.
Hey, Pac, can you speak?
Wait, yeah, but he's on PC, just like QE. So we need someone on the app.
Oh.
Yep. So it just shows that it's a PC thing. So that's good because we know what happens. So when someone on PC clicks mute, it nukes everyone except for the host.
No, because APOC's on the phone, right?
Yeah, I could talk. Yeah, I'm on the phone.
Yeah.
And I'm able to talk too. When he mutes everybody, I'm able to talk still.
Yeah. So maybe give it to Flat Lloyd and see if Flat Lloyd can talk. Flat Lloyd,
so
are
it
you?
must be
let's see if
might be a PC thing. So how do I bounce
I'm
down?
I'm on a PC as well.
Oh shoot.
We'll give it to Rem Dubs. See if
We're gonna
Rem
give
Dubs,
it to somebody.
you're on the phone?
I'm on the app. Yeah.
All right, let's give it to Ren Dubs. We'll give you the speaker or the co-host for just a moment. See if it.
Sure.
I'm gonna drop Matrix from co-host. Let's see. My goodness. All right, invite Rem Dubs.
Yeah, because remember when Creation Bear was the second co-host? Like, he was able to mute everyone all the time, remember?
Yeah, let's see. But was he able to talk?
Yeah, he was talking. Okay, go ahead, Rem
Go ahead, man.
Dubs.
All right. Yep. Hang on.
Okay, so this must be some kind of glitch. It's still showing me as co-host.
It does.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
just
that's
takes
a
a
glitch.
minute to go away.
I see you as a speaker. I don't see you as co-host. Do you not have the mute space button, Rem Dubs?
I'm looking for it. Where the hell is
You're
it?
on the phone, right? It should just be on the lower left corner. If you're on the
Yeah.
phone.
I don't see it here. Hang on.
I've still got one.
You still got one?
Oh, here it is. I see it now.
Oh,
It
it doesn't do anything.
It just came up for me. Hang on.
Okay.
Yeah. Hang on. All right. I'm
so it was just
gonna click it
delayed.
now. All right. So, can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, you're
All right.
talking, so it's a
PC
thing.
thing.
Yeah. So
Darn
use
it.
that.
All right,
I'll probably fix it at some point.
confirm.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying when Creation Bear was the second host, remember he kept muting people and he was talking over them. Like he was arguing with people and then he just mute everybody. So
Yeah, appreciate that, Rem Dubs.
glad we troubleshooted that.
From what I've seen, Alpha, just a quick one. If we create a second account to sit in here, we can sit back on 24/7 and listen, so we can send sound one way or the other way, whichever you want. So you create someone as a host, you have other people, so they're not speakers, they're listeners only, so they can hear from 24/7 in here. You can use OBS to do that quite easy, or vice versa. So you can only send sound one way. That's the only problem.
Yeah, and we're trying to get the interactions to happen on X, because when it gets jumping in here and we got a lot of interactions, we got to have the logistical means to actually interact with X people.
Yep.
So I think I don't mind doing all of that, but it's going to take away from this particular platform. And I think we're going to not, like APOC was saying, the problem is people aren't going to want to just download Discord and go through the rigmarole of having to go on to Discord. They'll just be like, that's fine. I'm not going to just be.
I mean, in reality, who's on Discord that's not on X?
Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's just like, you know how people are, man. They're not going to.
I know.
I'm
kind of the
speaking like
same
real,
way.
like for real, like that.
Like one button is too many buttons.
That's too much. You know?
Like, yeah. You mean I gotta click on something? Forget about it. It's just one button. It's just one, but nope, too much. That's one too many.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. Let's see.
Any No Globers yet. We need traffic to go through. We need to share it again. Get some people over here. See how we can do that. Went dead silent.
Yeah, just like the globe.
Does anybody have anything else?
I'm looking forward to the ball buster tomorrow.
Oh yeah, he made it really mysterious because he was like, "It's gonna be secret. Like I can't tell you who." Like,
I
There's
mean,
gonna be
the
some.
subject is flights, right? Just something about them.
Wait, or
Flight
was that
times.
supposed to be today?
Does
Yeah.
sound good.
Was it on Thursday? They were saying tomorrow's show is like
It's Saturday,
classified.
Saturday 2 Central.
Right. No, but I mean, I think maybe it was yesterday. On Thursday, they were saying tomorrow's show, like it was secret, like they didn't want to say who was gonna be there. So I don't know if
Shit, man,
that
the amount of
today's
people
show.
we've been talking to, everyone's going to be there.
I forgot who. Yeah, I think it was Nathan Oakley. I think it was. He was like, "Oh yeah, tomorrow's show is like they didn't want to say. They want to give it up. Who's gonna be there?
Is that why he wasn't
It's a
at
special.
politics today?
Maybe. Oh yeah, maybe, huh? Actually, let me check his. Let me see if his YouTube who it ended up being.
Because I know he's
I
like
missed the show though. Then
he's releasing a book soon. I think.
yeah, he's written that book. Let's see here.
I just knew QE was a big part of it too.
Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna send someone a message and ask them what was the show about today. I'll be back.
And we got Simon as a listener. What's up, Simon? If you want to speak, just raise your hand. Use the chat little emoji icons at the very bottom. And put the little hand signal up, and we'll know that you want to speak, and we'll bring you up as a speaker. Simon gave the thumbs up. I'll drop you a mic. Let me see here. Yep, gave you a mic. Yeah, we're growing the following here, little by little, but we're getting some listeners after they can comment on the specific space that we do. This space is episode 6. Globe equals fake news. I thought it was a little kind of snazzy title put up there. So if you know anybody that has that sweet globe evidence that they think they have, go ahead and come on in. Shoot them the link. We got some people over at politics, that's for sure. Not a lot, just your normal group. I think Cortigo's over there.
Oh yeah. We got Fry, Myth.
He's typing in all caps over there. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got Flat Earth Dude. What's up, Flat Earth Dude? He's in the house. FED.
Nice.
I'm gonna drop you a mic, Flat Earth Dude. Maybe you want to talk to the Mongos in here. The Globe Mongos. It is like 12 o'clock too, so it's like his time when he comes on. I think he's just clocked in. He just clocked in.
I don't know how to use this fucking thing yet.
Oh, it's working.
I don't know how to use this thing yet.
Yep, you're on. We can hear you.
All right, cool. My first time on X on a microphone. So I don't know what I'm doing.
Hey, welcome, man. First time.
Yeah.
Are you on a PC or a cell phone?
Yeah, I'm on my Mac.
Oh, okay.
I'll figure out my audio settings here or something. I don't know.
You sound good, man.
All right. Well, cool. What's going on, man? Is there a chat box or something? People are listening on.
Everybody asks that, yeah.
What the fuck's the chat box?
Okay, if you can see all of our icons there,
Yeah.
FED, just above that you'll see like a bubble with, I don't know what you'd probably see on your end. You're probably looking at Alpha Veritas 24/7 Flat Earth episode 6.
Right.
You scroll that thing left and right. What do they call it? The Nest or Jumbotron. So what happens is whenever you've got a post or something that you like, you go just underneath it. There's a couple of options. One of them is a little arrow that points up, I think it is.
Okay.
Click on that, share to space. And what that does is it chucks it over into the Jumbotron. So basically what it means is you've got to already have something posted or you've found something you like and you're swinging it up here. That's all.
All right. I see. I think.
So if someone screams out, citation, I'll see you in about 5 minutes.
Yeah. I'll be back and I'll be like, I don't know. I got to find it.
You got to post it and then copy it across. Yeah.
All right. So this lets like 13 people on the panel and then other people are listening, right? Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. It looks like a full house in here tonight. What's going on? Looks good.
Yeah, it looks like that Taylor that was here before. She was talking about the sacred spaces. They're doing another Earth flat base right now as well. Flat Earth Fridays.
Yeah, and they have like 500 people.
Yeah.
Watching that.
Yep.
It'd be nice if we could link up with a couple of them and drag some out. I know that's naughty, but just so we get the ones that aren't into all the other BS.
Yeah.
Well, like a way. Okay.
It's just like you were saying, it's a bit naughty because they have their own thing built up for the time that they started, and it's like we're leeching off of them. And I just personally, I'm never a fan of that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if we build something up, we do it because we got the traction, not because we're leeching off of somebody else's success. Anyway, just the way I'm looking at it. I mean, you guys might feel okay with that, but
yeah, I get that, but it'd just be nice to join in with them, like
at least
coming
to spread
across
the word. Yeah.
Yeah. So we drop in there, and some balltard comes along, slap, slap, slap. This is how we do it back home, boys. And then we go back to our own space, and they sit back and go, "Hey, these guys don't deal with bullshit. They just slap them straight up." So yeah, it'd be whether we pop in there or vice versa, grab some of their ones in here. Either.
I believe last week on Friday, we got like the spillover, if you will. Like they stopped their stream, but there was people still up, so they were looking for flat Earth, I guess room or whatever. And we got up to like 50 people, and that's just from people just coming, after they were done though. So kind of like we're the late bar, the one that the other bar closes and then everyone knows to go to that other one because they stay open. So it's kind of like that.
So what time does that normally kick in?
I want to say after midnight, which is like 3 a.m. on the East Coast.
That doesn't really help me. In how many more hours?
2.5 hours.
Yeah.
So about 6 p.m. my time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like,
It's an hour and a half.
not like
My
it wasn't
bad.
until like
Hour and a half.
yeah, hour and a half. But it wasn't until like 1 or 2 in the morning, my time, that when it really started going. And then, matter of fact, even Miggy was like, "I don't want to stop it, but it's like 6 in the morning over here."
Yeah,
Already.
you're getting feedback from FED's microphone.
Yeah, I might have been a little loud. I'm adjusting.
And I think APOC's audio is coming through your audio.
Maybe.
How about now? Is it better now? Check.
Yeah, I think when FED's when he has his mic open and you speak, it's coming through his audio. It's feeding back through his audio.
I see that.
So I think all he has to do is just mute that. Yeah, that fixes it. Yep.
Oh yeah, because I heard echoing in his mics too. I guess we're just echoing through him. Simon, welcome to our spaces. If you want to go ahead and join the conversation, I sent you a mic here. If you want to join, please feel free to. We'll bring you up. If that glitches out, just raise your hand, or we'll add you a speaker. Maybe you have some globe proof for us, or do you believe in it? Or do you believe in falsehood?
I'm listening in on that other space on my PC. I can play it out loud if you want to listen to this guy go on for a minute. Or not.
Oh, over at Flathead?
Yeah,
Flathead?
Flat Earth Fridays. Yeah, what was he
Yeah,
calling it? Sacred Spaces. I don't know.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, man. We don't have a lot of traffic coming through, like bringing the arguments. Can't find anybody.
Indio's over there.
Yeah, he goes. He also too comes over after. He'll go there, then he'll come here after. So we just kind of like the after hours party, I guess. But they'll come. They get some good conversations going. It's just a different tactic and a different even ideology too, because they get more into like geocentrism, ether, and all kinds of other things that they get deep into.
Yeah, I think I had one on a couple weeks ago. And it's late here for me. I went to bed and just left it on my phone, and fell asleep with the shit on.
Yeah, Mr. Xavier, and a few others that are from over on that side. He was talking about QE, like saying like they've heard him and they see his style and like how he's so against Witsit, and he calls Witsit a lot of names. Like, yeah, that might be a problem because there's a lot of people over on this side that they like Witsit. They follow it, because of him, and they look into it because of him. So he's like, that might cause kind of a riff, if you will, between the two parties, the two camps, if you will. You there, Alpha?
Yeah. I was trying to log in.
Okay.
I was trying to log in on my phone, on my other, because I got 2 iPhones. So one of the phones I was going to log into X and see if I can bring in another account that I have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. See if you even can start the space maybe next time, or maybe just do it as a sample
Yeah,
run.
that was gonna see if I can put the little chat bubble in there, because I don't know if it's a feature that X has or if it's a premium feature. I'm not really sure. I don't think premium feature. I think it's just a feature.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they made it sound like it was easy. Like you just put like, stream with chat or something. Like they made it like if it was a box you click.
That guy that spiraled hardcore is 26 minutes ago, Danish tech guy. The one that was going off the rails.
Oh yeah. Look in the mirror.
Yeah, he's typing in the text, responding to the space. It's crazy, man. Still no evidence of the globe.
Yeah, that's what. No, it's gonna be a long night waiting for it, I guess.
Real quick, I was listening to Earth Awakenings. Witsi was on there. I guess him and Jaron have actually signed a contract with that manga. Duffy. We'll see, man. I don't think it's going anywhere. I've said it from the beginning, man. I don't think that's gonna ever happen, but we'll see.
Yeah, Jaron did a show. Am I going? On his YouTube, and apparently, yeah, they signed it. What's up, Indio? Invite to speak. I threw a mic at you. Welcome.
Take it away. Take that mic away.
The homie, what's up, homie?
What's up, homie?
Nothing. We had guess who we had in here earlier? You'll never.
Peter.
No.
Oh.
Better.
Brenda.
Way better.
Way better.
Better than Brenda?
Oh shit, yeah.
Brenda.
Oh man, leagues.
My right boot is better than Brenda. Come on.
How much time is in your boot, though? How much space time is in
3 dog bones. Now, way better.
3 dog bones. Oh God. Oh my goodness. Who? I can't guess, man.
We had QE up in this piece, bro.
Holy fuck! Watch out.
Yeah. But it was like the hard part about it was we had logistical errors. Like as a co-host, if you're on the PC, we found out that you can't, like when you mute the space, you actually mute yourself too. It was a train wreck trying to get him to like have the mute button, So yeah, he wasn't having it. Like he didn't like the end. Like he was frustrated, I guess.
Like training old people to use the VCR? It's like 1,000 times worse.
I'm pushing the button. Look, I'm pushing it. And like, dude, this look, you see me? I'm pushing the button. It's like, oh my God. And then CB was trying to get, nah, man, he's not gonna get it. I'm like, bro, just fucking, we just need to.
You're not
helping,
helping.
bro. Like, yeah. But he eventually, yeah. Ooh, are you guys there?
Yeah, we're.
Phone. Yeah. So eventually, we'll probably get it going. It's just I think it only works on the phone. So because it's like native to the phone, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't even work on PC initially at all for quite a while. So, they got to recode everything. Well, not recode it, but it was like, they developed it for the phone. They didn't develop it for the PC. So Spaces is very glitchy. It just is. They were too worried about back then, like when they developed it, they were too worried about, what people were saying on here than like making a good application. You know what I mean? They were like, oh my God, someone said, kicks with dicks is wrong. Like, fucking censor them. Like, that's what they were worried about.
Yeah, it's a bit more. Yeah, you can be a little bit more free to say things on here on X. As far as I know, I haven't heard of anybody
Well, I
getting
mean, you're
kiboshed.
you're a software company, you're a social media company, right? You develop software. Don't you think that should be your priority, other than we're gonna create some master censorship regime? Like, fuck, dude, get your priorities straight.
Yeah, but we had somebody that was in quantum physics join in. Her name is Taylor, and she was getting along with QE. So they were talking about her epistemology, and it fell in line with everything that he was like. Ah, no, he's like, that's what I'm talking about. So they got along really well. So
Yeah, I heard Flat Earth dude just talking about Witsit and the contract with Duffy and all that shit. I talked to Witsit about it on there was a space, I don't know, last week or something. He was talking about it. And while he didn't go into details, now I might be wrong, but this is how I interpret what he said. I'm pretty sure this is what he meant, is that in the contract it said that he would be responsible. Like if something happened, right? I don't know, the check bounces on their end or whatever, that Witsit would be responsible for like $40,000 on his end. Right?
Really? Try to put
Yeah,
that in
so
there?
because it's like a tour, right? And then like they probably have to put up like a deposit, right? And then
Yeah.
and then everything, like whoever is supposed to pay the whole thing, Duffy, I suppose, is supposed to pay the whole thing. But so it's basically joint and several liability. So if the person that has the primary liability doesn't pay, every individual person is going to be liable individually for their portion. In which it said,
Wow.
yeah,
that sounds like there's going to be a rug pull at some point.
yeah, dude, that's what I've been saying for a while, dude.
All
Shit ain't
that
never
all
gonna
that got
happen.
changed. Witsit had all that changed, man. If for some god awful reason Witsit can't make it or something, he'd have to owe the money. Well, he got all that reworded, and hopefully everything's cool. But he really went through it today on over at Geos.
Oh yeah, I haven't. Yeah, but that's like he said he was running it across the lawyer or something, and that, like I said, that was last week. Shit changes in a week. So yeah, I'm glad he got it changed. If he got it changed, I mean, it doesn't even. So I'll just drop this. Which has said that Duffy doesn't have any of his kids vaxxed, and they right, and that but it says, I guess, like in the thing that you got to have a COVID vax to go. And then Witsit brought it up, and they were like, "Oh, don't worry about that," or some shit. Right? So it's like, don't worry about it. What do you mean, don't worry about it? So, and then you got to think if it had that clause, and Witsit isn't going to take the vaccine, so he's going to go, and then they're like, "Oh, you got the vax? Oh, you can't go? Oh, you forfeited your $40,000." You know what I mean? Just a bunch of shit. Or if the whole vax thing, if it's never going to even happen in the first place, who cares what the goddamn terms and conditions say? Because you're not even going to do it, right? At least on the Duffy's end, right? That's why he doesn't. Because there's like the terms and conditions for Duffy, but then there's the company itself that does the tour, right? They have their own rules. And Duffy, my understanding is Duffy. So don't worry about what their rules say. Well, why shouldn't you worry about what their
You gotta
rules
worry.
say?
If you
Unless you're
said
not
don't
going to
worry, you
follow
gotta
it in
worry.
the first place.
Yeah, he got the vaccine thing straightened out. He got a lot of it straightened out. He's gonna post the whole contract and everything here. So
I want them to post every flat earther they invited. Where's that list?
well,
No, I'm serious. They said it's invite only flat earthers. Where's that list? Where's all the flat earthers they invited? I want to know who they invited.
I don't know. I heard there was some dude that was gonna go. He's supposed to be some big flat earther on Facebook or something. I never heard of him. A lot of people never heard of him, but he backed out. I don't know. It was like a big thing. There's just so much fucking bullshit going on. I don't know what to believe at this point, man. I mean, I believe Witz and Jaron are probably trying to. Okay, we'll play along with this. Let's see where it goes. But media rights, everything. Witz got all that straightened out. They can't use anything without his permission. Anything. So if it's some kind of hit piece they're trying to make or what, I don't know. But
it's the Beyond the Curve all over again, FED.
It feels like it. But Beyond the Curve, I mean, was one guy and his wife did that. It wasn't Netflix. People like to refer to it. It was Netflix that did it. Well, he fucking sold it to Netflix. I met the guy in person, man, before he even sold it to Netflix. And, he was just some dude, and him and his wife thought, oh, well, I'll make a hit piece because I don't want people learn teaching kids about flat earth or something like that. So, but this is different, man. This is a weirdo level, man.
Fucking imagine, like, what is the motivation for that shit?
It's just weird, man.
Like, I don't. Yeah, it's weird. It's like, yeah, man. Science says Earth's the globe, and I don't want anybody learning anything different because if people don't think the Earth's the globe, then what? Then what? Like what, dude? Like what's the problem? Like if people don't learn the Earth's the globe, then
There's
what?
gonna be all bunch
Like
of
is
stupid.
it gonna be like the end of the world? Like what? Did not go see Star Wars movies? Like what the fuck, dude? Like what's the issue? I don't get it. Like
We're gonna end up with
when you're
idiocracy, man. It's gonna be idiocracy or something. That's what they think. I assume.
yeah, dude. That's like I don't know. I don't understand the motivation because most of these people, as you know, are like basically secular atheist materialists that don't fucking believe in anything anyway. So why do they like want people to religiously believe in the freaking globe to the point where you're not allowed to learn anything else because it's quote unquote harmful, but you can't even define what harm is because you're a secular atheist and don't have any fucking moral fucking compass to even tell you what is harmful or not.
It's kind of Amish in a lot of ways. Like, we don't want you going outside the family, the globe
It's
family.
weird to me, man. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just me. It's just weird to me.
No, it's not.
Perhaps we got some listeners right now that want to jump up. All you got to do is raise your hand. We'll bring you up to the speaker panel. Guys, welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth, episode number 6, Globe equals fake news. If you think the Earth is a globe, raise your hand. We'll bring you up. You can tell us all about it. We're waiting for somebody that can articulate a point about how the Earth is a globe, to make the claim that the Earth is a globe and then provide some evidence that it is. So come on up if you can. I mean, I don't think you're probably won't be able to, but we're going to give you the floor. So we'll see how it goes.
Eratosthenes not allowed unless you can provide one of his books or papers or something.
We want a color photograph of his face. No, just kidding. I was just chilling at Flat Earth Fridays. I just got unmuted and was ready to talk, and then I saw you guys and I left. So much I love y'all.
Damn, dude.
No, actually, they were just fucking talking too much. I did just get unmuted, but like everybody, like they were going like one by one, like people talking, and like as soon as someone got like the chance to talk, it was like a fucking 30-minute monologue, like 3 times in a row.
Dude.
I'm like, I'm out of here, dude. That's enough of that.
Dude, I'm telling you, once we get this thing popping, when you come in here, I'll be like, all right, man, everybody shut the fuck up. You know what I mean?
But dude, they had something like 96 anonymous listeners
Yeah.
over there, bro.
Anonymous?
Anonymous, yeah.
Dude, I've only listened to that show like for like a half hour one night.
Well, check it.
Flatman.
It's better in the morning once people start like weeding away. Like people want to come in and like get their 2 cents in when it first kicks off and like
Yeah.
monologue and tell everybody how great they are and say kumbaya, and it takes a while just because there's so many people to like get down to business. And here's another thing. I don't know if you're aware. There's a Twitter TV. Have you guys heard of this yet? So if
Nope.
you have a Fire TV or an Android or something like that, there's Twitter TV now. So you can go on just Twitter TV, and I don't know if the spaces work, but I know the broadcasts work. So anything that's being broadcast on Twitter, you can watch on your TV.
Damn,
Yeah.
let's fucking go. So then you're saying that we could be broadcast that way?
Test broadcast. Well, I did a test broadcast the other day of like one of the podcasts, and I had some video, and I just threw it up. I didn't actually do it right; it was all fucked up. But just to see if it would go on Twitter TV, and it did. I don't know if the spaces do though. But if they do, then you have like a whole nother audience. You know what I mean? People
Yeah, for
that are
sure.
just like chilling on, like sitting back on their couch, man, browsing Twitter.
Watching Indio destroy the globe, one person at a time. So we got some people jumping in here, man. If honestly, if you guys think the Earth's a globe, you got to do a couple of things, right? You got to present the claim. Hey, I know the Earth's a globe. Stand on all 10 toes, and then go ahead and provide the evidence that it is a globe. However you think you can do it. Raise your hand. We'll bring you up here as a speaker, and we'll let you kind of go through what you think evidence is and such. So that's all you got to do, man.
Yeah,
Pretty
there's one
easy.
conditional though. I have a conditional though for that because
right.
we had this thing happen over. Dude comes in and says, Newtonian physics predicts orbits perfectly. Okay, fine. Samantha Stone brings up the fact that in Newtonian physics, the sun's pull on the moon is supposed to be 2.5 times stronger than the Earth's pull on the moon. So why is it a perfectly circular orbit? Then the dude suddenly, he doesn't know anything, doesn't know the math, can't freaking. I don't know the math, so I can't really say if the math's actually accurate or not. Well, 5 minutes ago, you were just claiming they predicted it perfectly. How did you know that? Right? So you're going to come here and say that a globe does X, Y, Z, and then if we get into details, you don't know nothing about X, Y, Z. Kick in the balls.
Dude, that was too easy, man. I love it when that happens.
No, they claim all sorts of knowledge, and then we ask them questions. They're like, "Well, I'm not a scientist." That shit ain't flying to me.
Dude, you've been seeing that shit for fucking 8 years minimum.
Yeah, well, I'm tired of it at this point.
Yeah, same, bro.
You don't sound tired of it, but I'll believe you.
No, you better pretend to be a scientist. You better do something.
Yeah, and not only that, but the terms that are used within the context of the argument, and you don't know what the defined terms mean. Oh, that bugs the shit out of me.
Yeah, but they know it's perfect. That's the thing. They know it's perfect somehow, but they don't know any details about how did you arrive that it's perfect?
Ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous.
It's not like there's scientists running around saying, "Hey, man, our astronomy predicts where the planets are perfectly." They don't actually say that. They say that there's all sorts of uncertainties because there's these little small bodies and they perturb the orbits and they can only make predictions for so long, and then there's a three-body problem. Like they don't say it's perfect. Only like anti-flat earthers on the internet say that stuff.
To anti-flat earthers. Those guys are working hard. Yeah, that's the reason why, Indio. I was like, I really want to make this platform kind of like just jump off, man. So that as soon as like you guys come in here, everybody knows what's up. You know what I'm saying? Like we're straight to business, you know, and everybody in 24/7 is about the same. We want to get to the bottom of like the interrogation process. Want to ask them the question and hear the answer, not fucking gish gallop to like 20 different subjects, and we got 5 flat earthers pulling on every different direction. It's like that's chaos, bro. Yeah, we don't
No,
do
you got to run as tight as you can.
Yeah.
And you'll do a good job for sure. But
Hey guys, sorry I had to drop out. Something happened. It wigged out on me, but I went and got the contract. I posted it in the Nest. If you guys want to see the contract they signed today, about what 6 hours ago or whatever, they talked about it. And but that's the contract if you want to read it. But yeah, just like Flatter Dude was saying, they worked out all the stuff, but that was the contract. Sorry for bringing it up. I know you guys talked about it like 20 minutes ago.
no, it's
My
good,
bad.
man.
But that
I don't know if somebody wants to read through it, Indio, or probably not, but that'd be cool. I can't see it. Right this second, but
Still where I get bored.
all right.
I want to figure out a way to like integrate this. I don't know. I'm gonna have to like tread new water here because no one's ever done it. Like how to integrate Discord and Twitter together so that we can. I don't know, kind of like unify the broadcast. You know what I mean?
APOC, what
In a
was the
way.
way that you said you saw on the other guys the way they were doing it? Did you talk to somebody about that yet? Like
yeah,
Shane
it
or
was they just use OBS and they get a stream key and they put it in there and then they just send it to here in X and then they host it from wherever they want to host it from. So for instance, like let's say you're streaming in X, you could also share it to Discord. It works both ways. Just depends on where you put the keys at in OBS. So it would be that's what I was saying. It'd be cool to get the traffic here and then to like I guess kind of send it to where it's streaming on an account that's sitting in Discord and people in Discord can go in and listen to the conversation and then they could but then if they want to join the conversation here, they'd have
there
to come
needs to
here.
be there. Okay, so what
I
I'm
like
looking for is the cross between. There needs to be interaction between both, because
That's
Yeah.
where it comes
So
hard.
what so the way to do that so the way to do that Indio is equivalent to how Nathan Oakley does it. He has his stream on YouTube and he joins Hangouts and then he broadcasts to YouTube and then he throws that into Discord and then if and when he needs to toggle through people from Discord to people from Hangouts to people from YouTube, like he's orchestrating all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know how all that works. I also know how Shane and Alan do it. My problem, not really a problem, thing I kind of want to deal with is the problem with X is how do you post information? I think their format for posting information is just shitty.
It sucks.
Right?
It totally sucks.
Yeah, it totally sucks. But it's good on Discord, right? So
Yeah.
how can we like merge the utility of Discord, the text, with the audio? You know what I mean? Format of here.
Yep.
I just have to think about it. There's a way to do it. Yeah, freaking believe me, there's a way to do it.
Well,
I've hacked worse shit than this together. Believe me.
yeah, you got to get some kind of way that this particular space, like where it's streaming, and just tie it into something that we can integrate. I'm pretty sure there's a bot that can do something with Discord. I'm like more than sure then that's probably already solved by someone.
No. So what I'm thinking of is, right, so you set up an OBS. This is my initial idea, right? So you do a broadcast and a space. So the broadcast is going to be like a combination, because in OBS you can combine apps, right? So I can combine the Discord app with the space, and I mean, I guess we kind of pain in the ass. You just create just basically an X channel where we post shit in that channel that's relevant to the space that's going on. They won't be able to see that in the space per se, but they'll be able to see that in the broadcast, right? Because the broadcast and space are like two different things. They're not the same thing. So like if you hit your profile, right, you'll see up top like there'll be spaces are in blue and broadcasts are in like magenta or whatever color that is, right? So they're like different things, and the broadcasts go on Twitter TV. That's what I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to get to Twitter TV because that's where like the most amount of people are going to be, in my opinion. Like as far as the future goes, this is like going for the future. It's not going for like right now.
India.
This is like a future leverage type thing. Because
Is
I
it-
noticed
I
Helio
agree.
stream, like so Helio has a broadcast that he's been broadcasting, you know, the Discord chat. I've noticed. Sorry about all the noise from outside on my porch. Fucking motorcycle.
Sound like somebody's running from the cops.
Well, I live in between a bunch of high rises, so like whenever any heavy vehicle comes up the bridge, man, it's freaking loud as fuck, as you just heard. Anyway, what I've noticed is Helio's broadcasts. It used to only have like one or two people watching it, what he was streaming. Now it's like I saw today was like 17 people watching it. Yesterday was like 14. It was like 11 the day before. So it's going up all the time, right? And I know these aren't like, you know, members of the Discord or, you know, flat earthers on X. They're people that are just running across it on this Twitter TV. I know that's what's happening. Because he didn't have premium before, so he went and got premium for his Discord X account. And since he's done that, like I said, more and more people are watching his broadcast.
Yeah, so can one of those accounts come in here and be like a listener and just be broadcasting what's going on?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, anybody can broadcast anything as a listener.
Yeah,
I mean,
you can as anonymous, even without an
Anonymous.
account.
As long as I'm in here, I could, you know, use OBS to broadcast to my channel on YouTube or whatever. You know,
You don't need an account to listen to a space. Right.
you don't even wait. You don't need an account to listen to what, like somebody
To a
came in and
space.
write anonymous.
Right. So you could be logged out of X, right, and just like a generic.
You can
and
still
could listen.
you can still join this 24/7 episode 6 whatever.
Yes.
Fuck, that's crazy, bro. Wow. All right. I love freedom. You know, if
But you
somebody
can't
wants to,
interact, right? So
You can't interact, but you can listen.
Musk said his goal is to turn X into the world's largest media company, right? So if you set this like gatekeeper thing where like, oh, you can't watch our content unless you have an account, right? You're limiting who can watch.
Right,
So
right.
that
It's
goes
like
against the goal.
broadcast television. They don't know who exactly. I mean, it's just a fucking antenna. I got an antenna.
Yeah, exactly.
Interesting. Wow, good insight, man.
So this is like this is like something I'd like to like in 6 months to have maybe 50 concurrent watchers or users or whatever watching on X. I mean, that's a low goal to have.
All right,
Because
so
I've seen some of these guys, right? I've seen some of these freaking, they got like 30,000, 40,000 people watching their shit. And these are just like, just garbage stuff, man. So.
Yeah.
yeah.
Go ahead, FED.
So my question is, let's say you're an anonymous listener or whatever. You actually have a name, like Adam or whatever. And I just want to like ask you guys a question on the panel. Where the fuck do I put that?
That's the problem. I mean, you could set up. So one thing you could do, but you'd have to worry about spam and shit. You could set up like a web page with just like a text box where people could just type into the text box and hit enter, right? And it would send an email or a message or wherever the fuck you want it to go.
I mean, you guys know how this shit works way better than I do. I just have a couple stupid questions, and it's
well,
like,
I mean, that way it wouldn't even be on one of these platforms, right? It would just be on. I could host a web server. I just make a web page that has this, right? And then it would just like someone could just because a couple like so Jim Bob, I don't know if you know who that is. So Jim Bob, he started broadcasting on X, and then like so when people call in, want to debate or ask questions, Jay Dyer does this. I don't think Andrew Wilson started doing it yet, but Jim Bob also has both of those guys, they have a way to like super chat, donate money, ask questions off of a web page so that they don't have to pay YouTube like their little freaking overhead, their 30%.
I love that. You gotta love that. I mean, I don't know, man.
I mean, my goal isn't really to make money. That's not really like my goal. It's not.
It would be great to have a few hundred listeners, people hanging out, being able to post links. Like Discord.
I mean, I wouldn't mind doing like product endorsements, but like it would have to be like pertinent to like the topic, right? So I'll endorse like a dumpy level or a freaking craftsman level. We endorse craftsman levels. They make shit flat.
That's hilarious.
Well, I mean, seriously, like, you want a flat floor? Flat earthers know how to make a flat floor, and that's why we use craftsman levels.
I just heard a doorbell, man. What the hell was that? Is that somebody joining? What are they doing?
Wasn't here.
All right. No, I was like, I'm sure it was on here.
It's somebody at your house, bro. Someone at your door.
Outside, man.
Did you order DoorDash? Yeah, shout out.
Yeah, I didn't hear
Shout out to those new listeners, guys. If you want to come up here on the panel, all you gotta do is raise your hand, use the hand emoji. We'll bring you up as a speaker. We're asking questions. If you think the Earth's a globe, what is your evidence for that? Or do you have any scientific evidence of the Earth being a globe? Perhaps the title of this space is "Globe equals fake news." Hashtag Flat Earth. In the continuing series, 24/7 Flat Earth has been doing here It's episode number 6. So welcome once again. And if you want to join us again when we go live on Spaces, just follow me, and I'll be continuing to do this. And then grab the 24/7 team. They come in here, and you guys will be able to come in here and speak with them. So we have a lot of people on the panel right now from 24/7. Myself, Apocryphon, Indio, which no one's special, Matrix, Flat Lloyd, FED, the Flat Earth Dude, Rem Dubs, and Cambo Beats. Welcome, guys. And if anybody else wants to speak, if you think the Earth's a globe, come on in. Raise your hand.
What if you think it's flat? Can we come in then if we think it's flat?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
If you think the Earth's a flat disk flying through space upwards at 9.8, no, I'm just kidding. No, we're not those guys.
Seek medical help.
You got an issue.
You got problems.
But you can tell how the International Space Station is going around the Earth at 90 minutes. You can tell Flat Earth Dude that. He might listen to you.
Oh, I love that one. It's not my favorite, but I love that one. That's good.
It's all gravy.
My favorites is airplanes, but yeah, I've been hanging out with New Perspective too long. It's probably.
QE's doing a show on flights tomorrow at 2 p.m. It's in the Nest. There's information.
That should be interesting.
He's going to flatline the globe once and for all.
I mean, I go through the panel here and ask you guys, what's your favorite flat Earth, evidence or whatever? What's your favorite? Mine is airplanes flying over the globe. There's a couple of different reasons. One, the curvature. Two, the spin. And yeah, I can go on. You guys already know the arguments, but that's my favorite, without a doubt.
Bolivian salt flats.
Bolivian salt flats. That's a good one. Love that.
Not only does it look beautiful, it's
Yeah.
great proof of flat Earth, man. It's a perfect mirror.
It's a flat mirror. Yeah.
Yeah, the salt flats after a rain, perfect mirror right there.
It's incredible. Anybody?
Mine's got to be the container of space.
Mine's would have to be measuring, using theodolites, transferring benchmarks, building plumb level square. That's mine.
And that's
for sure.
That's good work coming from a dirt digger, by the way.
I just
Actually, I want to retract my answer. My best flat Earth proof is a globe Earther's answer.
Yeah, baby.
Have them speak for like 5 minutes. That's the best evidence of flat Earth because they don't know shit, basically. Or if they do, prove me wrong. Come on up. All you gotta do
They'll contradict themselves, man. So that's the thing. You just let them talk for 30 seconds, and then they'll contradict what they said in the first 10 seconds and the last 10 seconds.
They're like, dude, I brought all this evidence. You're like, man, you haven't even started. There was no evidence. Well, they did test and stuff, and that's my evidence. They're like, dude, test and stuff? Is that how you talk to people that have super evidence?
Scientists, man.
Science, bro.
Books, figures, diagrams.
It's all the mathematics. It's amazing.
Yeah. They use those buzzwords. Well, we have all the facts, all the figures, the data. Come on. It's backing up the Earth being a globe. Come on.
Flat Earth is in a perpetual episode of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Like, we're just like stuck in that episode. Like, science is a lie sometimes. Because that's literally like, well, have you gone over the facts, figures, the numbers? No.
Well, no. Huh.
Oh, I like it when they go, well, I don't know. I was in school, you know, back then. It was a long time ago. I don't know now, but you know, back then I knew. And so you're wrong. You guys are wrong.
Or we get the trolls coming in there laughing. Oh, you guys think the Earth is flat? Oh, and they're like, all right, so now provide evidence of the globe after you finish laughing. I don't know. That's funny.
Right. Yeah, that's all you'll hear.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Well,
We
what
better
about
change
the?
subject.
Or they'll switch it, Miggy, and they'll just switch it. Well, what about the moon? You're like,
well, yeah.
We're just talking about curvature, man. You know, what the hell happened?
Hey, Jedi, I threw you a mic.
Oh, Jedi's here? Yeah, we need to switch subjects. We're talking about Jedi earlier. No, I'm just kidding. No. Change subject.
Shh, he's here. We got to switch subjects.
Might be glitching out.
He's the
delay.
He's the beast from the east.
Dude, Jedi has had some internet issues in the last week or so, man. Yeah. His mic is not as crisp as it's been in the past.
He's got that look on his avatar like he's waiting on the world to change. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna change or not, but waiting.
If you've been talking about me, I can't think of anything better for you guys to talk about. So well done.
Yeah.
Oh dear, what's going on, gang? I've just woken up.
Good morning.
I thought I'd find you in here. How's it going?
Good day. Good day to you.
I don't know how many good days you're gonna have. Your world's going to hell in a handbasket over there, man. What the hell's going on over there? Freaking social media is lit like a Christmas tree, bro. Fucking hell.
Yeah, you're not wrong, man. It's all kicking off, man. It's all kicking off. But what's going on in here? Take me away from my horrible reality. What's going down in here?
Well, we had QE stop in earlier, and he was having a devil of a time trying to get co-hosts and learn how to mute people, so he wasn't happy about that. But other than that, he stopped by for a while.
I can well imagine. Oh, good stuff, man. Good stuff.
Yep, we're training them one boomer at a time.
I will not take offense to that.
I'm just impressed that he came in here. Fair enough, he was having trouble.
I'm
That's
impressed, too, man. I mean, him and I are the same age, bro. We can handle it. He'll figure it out, man. That guy's he's sharp. He'll get it.
Be nice if we could chuck him balls deep into Sacred's channel and just let him go for it.
Yeah, there's a few
No, they don't.
They wouldn't handle him. They wouldn't be able to handle that.
Oh, look who's back. Alpha.
Look who's
back.
back.
There he is. There he is.
I'm gonna check him a mic.
Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Man himself.
I checked him a mic. He was here this morning, early this morning.
Yeah, 2 spirals and counting. Let's see how many more we get tonight.
3 spirals.
Let's place our,
you're out.
Let's place our bets, guys. How many spirals do you think we're gonna get out of this guy?
3 spirals. You're out, right? Is that?
Oh, well. Thank goodness Jedi's here. He's got 2 strong shoulders this guy can cry on if he needs to. Sobby tears. It's all right.
Oh, so bad. So bad.
You talking about Danish tech guy here?
Yeah. Zidney. I threw you a mic if you want to.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Big Steichen. US. fire. Like it's just like some crazy shit going down. What the?
He told Alpha,
Dude,
he
you want to
said,
see some
"Just
dumbass
look in the
shit?
mirror."
Want to see some dumbass shit? Just scroll back through Sydney's posts over the last year. Dude, you'll have a great
Yeah.
laugh.
Oh, light is bending because you can see your reflection in the mirror. Oh, and there's such a thing as a light force. Do you guys know about that? Come on, Sydney, come tell them about light force. Come
Oh,
on up,
dude.
bro.
Yeah, he said
Get
light
the mic and
force.
come on up here, man.
You
For
talking about
God's sakes.
radiation pressure?
Well, let's see if he's gonna articulate it. Because last time we were asking him, well, I could tell you, but you don't understand me. Okay, so why bring it up, bruh? You're either gonna substantiate the point or you're not. You know what I mean?
Bro.
Zinni, grab the mic. The
Hurry up,
floor is
man.
yours.
Sydney says his name is Show Me Your FE Model.
Yeah.
Okay. You show us your gold model, and then we'll show you the FE model right after that.
A whole model.
And
I'd
if
be
you
just
fucking
happy if they
talk
could
about
bring
the
on
sun, the
curvature.
moon, or the stars, or anything other than the fucking Earth, the globe Earth model, it doesn't have something to do with that. It's gonna kick you in the balls.
All right, can he come up, or is there too many people up here? Let me see.
I think there's just two slots open for speakers.
Yeah, there's enough room.
So why you hiding, Sydney? Oh, Sydney.
We got a Diseasy. I don't know how you say that name. DZZ. Also, as well, I'll throw you a mic if you have anything. If you'd like to join the conversation. Sorry, go ahead.
Sydney back in the day claimed he debated Mark Sargent. He said, I remember first time I talked to Sydney, he said he talked to lots of flat earthers because he said he was either saying some bullshit about Earth as a disc in space or the Earth's upward accelerating, and he got that from like lots of flat earthers. It was something to that effect. And I said, "Who did you debate?" It's like I debated Mark Sargent. It was like when? Oh, years ago. Yeah, when? Fucking debate. You didn't debate anybody, Sydney. You get wrecked in Flat Earth Fridays. You get wrecked everywhere you go, man.
Hey, if I refresh this page, because I'm getting like some audio feedback clipping or whatever, will it like disconnect me from space?
Yes, it will.
I think so. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe because you're dropping
Dang
the
it.
signal.
Right, I'm going to bail out, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Or we're back in a while.
All right.
I need beer.
Man.
If this is going to get entertaining,
Hey,
I'll put my feet up and enjoy it.
Matrix. Cheers.
Yep.
Cheers, brother.
Yep, I'll be back. All right, stay frosty.
Sydney, come up and tell us about how the horizon's physical. And that it blocks boats and it blocks the sun and it blocks all sorts of shit. Except for when it don't.
Are we partying like it's 1899 again with boats going over the horizon?
I'm trying to bait him. Come on, man.
Yeah, sunsets only work on a flat Earth.
Well, I've heard the opposite. The sunsets only work on a globe.
Well, they would blind you if you looked at it. Could be like so similar to a solar eclipse.
Is there any other Globers that would like to join up here with us? Feel free to raise your hand.
Raise your hand. Come on down. The Earth is flat. We checked it out, but you, for some reason, you say, "Oh man, no. The sun comes up and goes down. It's a globe. That's it. There's no other explanation for this. Could possibly be. Makes sense. I learned it in 2nd grade, man. Come on. Everybody knows. Everybody knows, man. Everybody knows. I love the appeal to consensus. Everybody knows that television show is the best in the world, and that football team's the best, and everybody doesn't know that.
I'm gonna try something.
Ready to talk,
I'm gonna
Sydney?
connect to. I'm gonna connect
go
on my phone, and then I'm gonna try hopping back to my PC. See if that works.
Okay.
Without
If everybody
disconnection.
drops, just rejoin.
Yeah, yeah. I'll throw it up in a hot second.
Everybody. Yeah, for sure. That would be cool if we could get a chat going, because then he could be chatting, since he doesn't want to talk.
Yeah, man. That was one of the things I brought up a little while ago, is that it would so be nice to have a chat. And it just doesn't, this format doesn't seem to, it doesn't have a lot of bells and whistles to it. That's for sure, man. I mean, we used to use Hangouts. It was just amazing. And it was free and it worked perfect, and you could have a mix. It was crazy good. But we're stuck with X and doing live streams, and it's just so much harder than it should be. I mean,
Hangouts had its problems, man. It wasn't
well, you could only get 10 on a panel. I get that, but dude,
porn bombing,
and yeah, there was porn bombing. There was all kinds of crazy shit going on,
ass
but
kicking and all that stuff.
Yeah,
There was problems, man.
yeah, but as far as like, there could be one moderator, you could hand it off to another, but that was it. There wasn't a whole lot of moderation going on. It was insane, man. That I loved it for its craziness, but the quality was pretty damn good, man. It was great.
Yeah, that was back in the day when, like, before YouTube had all its freaking algorithms and crap. And like people weren't like a bunch of snitches, and you could actually say crazy ass shit on YouTube and not lose the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, we could share a lot of stuff. But if you did, I did get porn bombed, and I lost my channel for like 3 months or something. I couldn't live stream for 3 months, right? That happened to me a couple of times. Anyway, but yeah, it happened all.
That's a globe proof, right? So if you're doing a flat Earth live stream and the globe are porn bombs, that's proof the Earth is a globe. You know that, right?
Exactly. I mean, I don't know what you want to call them, antagonists or just cocks. Fuck, I just called them assholes. But yeah, it was a scene, man, back in the hangout days. That was great. Discord fixed a lot of that. I think there's a lot more control there.
I've watched this topic change over time. To like the anti-flat earther tactics, right? So in the beginning tactic was they didn't want the information getting out. They didn't want people talking about it. They didn't even want anybody to even know flat Earth existed. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
Then that changed to we're going to go in there and we're going to tell them what's what. We're going to use our science. We're going to use our authorities, and we're going to prove the Earth is a globe to these freaking retards. That didn't work because they didn't have the required evidence. And now it's become a psychological mind game of flat earthers are grifters, they're liars, they make shit up, blah blah blah. And so now it's just like this, like the libtard tactic, right? Is where you just slander and slur and do character assassination, and that's the tactic, right? Is that I don't have to adjust what this person says because this person's a fucking Nazi. Ain't that right, Zidney? Ain't that right, Zidney? Because you do it yourself. So that's one of the things they started doing on X, just calling flat earthers Nazis, because everything a Nazi says is wrong, right? So as soon as you say they're a Nazi or they're transphobe or some other thing, they're racist, whatever, just make up the slur. As soon as they're in these forbidden categories, right? These forbidden so-called moral categories. These people have no morals. They don't even believe that morals exist. But as soon as you're in one of these categories of, people, then everything you say, no one's allowed to even agree with it publicly, because then they are also a Nazi. So if you're a Nazi flat earther and you say the Earth is flat, anyone that says, "Hey, Indio said the Earth is flat," oh, Indio's a Nazi. Oh shit, then the Earth's not flat because he's a Nazi. Right.
This
is a new tactic.
I don't know. It's like a reverse psychology tactic. I don't know what else you'd call it, but yeah.
No, it's a libtard cuckery tactic. Just say they're the freaking Nazis, and like that's it, right? Regardless of like whether it has any bearing on whether they're Nazis or not. Like that's what they do to Trump, right? It's still like, what would they do to Trump tactic? We just call him a racist. We call him a Nazi, and then like because he's a racist Nazi, everything he says can be discarded because he's a racist Nazi. And if you agree with anything he says, you're also a racist Nazi.
Yeah, interesting tactics, man. It's not going to work, but interesting try anyway.
It's funny you bring that up, Indio, because Zidney he replied. Remember, I put up the contract for Jaren and Whitsit, and he said Zidney replied that Whitsit moved on to talks about Nazis and he's a grifter and pretty much everything you just said. Like that's what he said about Whitsit right now in the reply.
Oh, kind of weird. How did I know that? I didn't even read the post. How did I know that?
Apocryphon, your mic's a little Basie.
Hey Zeddy, why don't you uncork your mic and you can tell us how I knew that without reading your post, how I knew what you were going to do before you did it.
It's because you have a predictive model, India.
Yeah, because they all do the same thing and at the same time. They don't realize that it's very obvious, right? When I have all these freaking globe-tard trolls and they're all saying the same thing simultaneously, right? Not just to me, but all the other flat earthers. All the flat earthers are getting called Nazis by the same 10 freaking globe trolls all the time. Just like all of a sudden out of the blue, they're all saying it.
That's called Operation Mockingbird. Have you not heard of that?
So like 6 months ago, it was the MC Tunes 3 laws of Flurf, right? Gotta ride Flurf, like all this shit. They all did this shit in unison, right? You guys are too obvious. Your propaganda tactics suck. This is why you guys use this, because you're fucking. I'm sorry to swear. No, I'm not really, but you're incompetent people. I'm sorry to say this. You people are incompetent. This is why you get your ass kicked by flat earthers, because you're incompetent.
Well, McToon also called us Nazis on one of his live broadcasts.
Oh, of course. He probably started it, dude. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
Except he keeps forgetting that NASA was basically a Nazi organization.
Oh,
Well, Hitler was a globe earther. He was a Nazi, right? I mean, what the fuck, dude? Oh, do that again, Miggy. Co-hosting.
Did you get that?
Did you get that?
No, I didn't click fast. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I got it now.
Well, did you guys hear about McToon today?
Yeah, yeah. He called Jaron like 5 minutes before signing the contract, and he added that he was going. Is that what you're going to talk about?
Yeah, exactly. You got it. You got it. Yeah, he's gonna raise.
I thought he got rid of his leg.
He's gonna raise 40 grand and go along with the whole Witsit and Jaron. Interesting.
By the way, that
fixed the audio issue.
I got on my phone, and now on my phone and my PC are logged in at the same time. I'm guessing I could log in again on my other phone, so I have three logins at the same time. So yeah,
Hey, Miggy,
it's kind of cool.
It's kind of cool.
You got a bit of reverb, man. Did you guys hear the reverb?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I was getting that too. It sounds like you're in like a metal cathedral.
So I'm sending
coming
out
loud and clear for me.
I'm throwing out mics to all those who have just joined us. If you'd like to join, please feel free to jump up. There's room for you guys. If you want to, say your spill on one side or the other of this coin. But the title here on episode 6 is Globe equals fake news. And you agree, disagree? You have your 2 cents on it? Please
That's
feel free to
fake
grab that
news.
mic.
It's totally fake. Fake news.
Hey, Sydney, Hitler said Earth is a globe. Do you agree?
That makes you a Nazi sympathizer. He says 100%. So 100. All right. Anybody like to join the chat? Please feel free to do so.
Yeah, man. It's got to be verifiable gold proof in here somewhere.
You would think that Sydney would want to speak up about it, but I guess not.
How about now? Do you hear me better than the
Way
cathedral
better.
sound?
Now you're good.
Yeah, that's more normal. 100%.
Sydney will only speak up if one condition's met, right? So if
No.
there's someone that comes in this chat that's curious, they're a Glober, but they don't know anything about flat Earth, and they ask genuine questions, Sydney will jump in to fucking throw a wrench in the gears. He's here to monitor for
White
normal
knight.
people.
He's a white knight.
He's running security for the Globe right now.
Oh, he's a hall monitor? Is that what's up?
You know how it goes, dude. You see it all the time in Discord, right? So, like, a genuine person comes in, they start just a normal person, starts asking questions, and then all of a sudden, someone will join the chat and screech, and then someone would yell, or freaking some anti-flat earther will start trying to get down into the weeds or like fucking 10D space time or something, right? And then poof, you look, and then that person's gone because one of these guys cock blocked, right? So
We have Ralph that joined. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna do the same thing you're doing. Yeah, we got Truth Pistol also. So, yeah, just if you want a mic, man, just raise your hand.
Oh, Ralph is a vet Glober, man. Ralph is I think Ralph I could be wrong. You can correct me if I'm wrong. Ralph thinks flat Earth is a psyop, but he is a conspiracy theorist. This is the right person I'm thinking of.
I have said that in the past. Yes, I'm not going to deny that.
Okay. And we then like, yeah, I get, my memory's good enough. I do remember. Because I know I've heard you talk a bunch of times, but it's like, I know one time was quite a long time ago. So I thought you said something like that. That you think flat Earth is a side created to distract from the real conspiracies, whatever those are.
No, the exact one. Well, the exact phrase was, "Flat Earth is a psyop designed."
Did the grabblers get him?
I think so. You just cut
Yeah,
off.
yeah, man. You cut off for no reason, bro.
Yeah, I had a phone call.
Try again, man.
Okay. Yeah. If your phone's okay.
No, the original statement was, "Flat Earth is a psyop designed to discredit other conspiracy theories."
Like any in particular you can think of?
Well, fuck. I mean, we could. Well, I like focusing on mundane conspiracies. So let's say a conspiracy theorist is throwing out there that the fiat monetary system is designed to be debt based. So we're forever going to be having an inflating budget. The moment we start having reduced spending within government, it's going to implode the system. So if someone says, "Hey, our money is fucking fishy," and I'm considering myself a conspiracy theorist, And for the sake of this conversation, flat Earth is, putting forth their ideas, and by default, it will make other conspiracy theorists look bad because they will just be grouped together.
That's a stretch of the imagination.
You know,
I mean, like seriously, if you think about it, right? Like, people either believe in something because they think it's true or not. I don't think it's like, oh, I'm not going to believe in this conspiracy because of the way people think about it. That shouldn't be a consideration, and if it is, you're not doing it right.
I just want to. I agree with you. Yeah, no, you're correct in thinking that way. Unfortunately, 85% of the population isn't really down with critical thinking, and I think they'll just latch on to the first shiny, flashy clickbait headline that'll come out, and that's going to dictate their entire opinion.
Well, it seems like you're kind of falling into that trap of you are you yourself, just like many that have been brainwashed. If the word conspiracy, by definition, is an actual thing, but the powers that be have done a really good job of convincing the masses that if they just throw at the end of that word theorists, then it discredits you. So I don't I wouldn't say that flat earth is a psyop that's trying to discredit us. The word itself is discrediting you, and I don't think you even realize that. And it's not about flat earth being a conspiracy and the fiat monetary systems of conspiracy. Like, you need to focus more on that word conspiracy theorist, because that's what's fucking you over, not everything else around you.
Yeah. And you're missing the real bullshit to make things sound ridiculous, right? So, flat earthers think Australia doesn't exist and people in Australia are just actors.
Grr.
Things like that. Finland is just actors. Birds aren't real. Right? So those three, right off the top of my head, those are actual psyops designed to make people think that conspiracies are ridiculous, especially the birds aren't real one, because the people that created it said they did it for that purpose. And they said it on fucking TV news. So it was an action. It was two like, I don't know, they were like college sophomores or something. They said they're from Canada. They created it in Canada. They were on the CBC, which is Canadian Broadcast Corporation. They were on the news and said that they did it. So they literally conspired to create a narrative to discredit conspiracies because they don't think conspiracies exist, while they actually perpetrated a conspiracy to do such a thing, which is fucking so ironic it isn't even funny.
Yeah, which goes to show you that again, the people, they, for some reason, right? Like in the early 1900s, you said, "Oh, hey, there's a conspiracy." Like, they knew, "Oh shit, something's happening," right? In today's world, "Oh shit, there's a conspiracy." You're thinking, "Oh, so it's fake." Like, wait, what? Like, no, you guys got the fucking language mixed up. Like, you guys don't even know your own definitions of your own, of your words and terms here. So it's just interesting because you're absolutely right, Indio, in the sense of there's this disinformation and misinformation that goes out and floods, social media, especially nowadays, and propagates through the channels of media through all platforms. And they did a really good job of making conspiracies, which are things that are actually happening because people are conspiring, into conspiracy theories to discredit them by labeling you a conspiracy theorist, the person that's trying to expose the conspiracy, and then you no longer have credit simply because everybody now knows that the word conspiracy theory and conspiracy theorists, they are believing that birds are robots. And like that's where that correlation comes in.
See, and there's this this fucked up idea that a lot of you guys have is that we thought there's a bunch of people lying, and we came to the conclusion that the Earth was flat. No, we came to the conclusion that the Earth was flat from the evidence. In the logical consequence is that a bunch of people have to be lying because there's people saying they went to space and seen the Earth as a globe. So at least those people, that little group of people, those people have to be lying, which is a conspiracy. But pretty much almost everything is a conspiracy. If I go, hey, you want to go to dinner with me? There's a conspiracy. Hey, you want to go to movies? There's a conspiracy. Hey, Congress is going to get together and pass a law. That's a conspiracy. Almost everything's a conspiracy.
Yeah, by the definition.
This X space is a conspiracy.
Yeah, it is. It literally is. Apocryphon and Alpha got together and decided they were going to create an X space.
Yeah.
Fucking conspirators.
We conspired. And I think, Ralph, I mean, I get what you're saying and why you're saying it, but that in itself just seems like you're derailing a truth, which, by the way, just like India was saying, I'm pretty sure like 99% of the people that are flat earthers, quote unquote, set out to disprove it because they thought it was the dumbest shit ever. Then you learn, oh wait, hold up, okay, what? Like then things start clicking, and you're like, how did I never think that way, or why would I think that way? And then you realize, oh wait, it's a violation of the second law of wait. So gas pressure is wait, hold on, wait, I learned this. How the fuck did they convince me? How did this go in my ear? And I learned it. I took a test. I learned that gas pressure is, something that they measure from a container. But then how did NASA convince me otherwise? Like, where did I fall for the illusion, for that trick, for that, that bait and switch, if you will? That's where you realize, fuck, I guess I am a flat earther, because now it makes sense.
I mean, and in a broad sense, you know how many things are inverted? Just think about it. When you have a credit card, right? You have no money.
Mm-hmm.
You have no credit, right? There's none of your credits in that account. You're in debt if you use it. Then we have a debit card, you actually have money.
That's a good point, dude. Holy fuck.
Okay. So the most poisonous thing that you can, at least this is the way it used to be, the most hazardous thing that you can buy, you could buy at the youngest age, cigarettes, right? You could buy them at 18, but marijuana was a Schedule 1 drug that had no medical use, right? And you couldn't use it for any fucking purpose. And when marijuana is actually the most non-lethal freaking substance known to man, has like a LD50 of something like, that's the lethal dose that you'd have to consume. It's something like, I think it's
1,500 ounces.
Yeah, it's some ridiculously high number. Basically, the only way weed can kill you is if you're harvesting weed and a bale of weed falls on you. That's like you can't die from ingesting it. Okay.
Yeah, but
at no point could you actually. Let's get. I don't want to obfuscate point. Point is that at no point could you use this, even though it wasn't dangerous to your health. But the thing that was the most dangerous to your health, you could consume at the youngest age. So there's another thing that's inverted. Money is debt. Another thing that's inverted. Everything is inverted. Almost everything. Everything you think, hey, this is reality. It's actually the opposite of that.
That reminds me of
everything is like that except for this, right? No, they lied about the moon landings. The space is real. They the Earth's a globe. They're just not lying about that. They lie about everything. They just don't lie about that one thing.
Well, see, it's because I'm not relying on the quote unquote they to give me an idea for the shape of the Earth. I mean, to be honest with you, at least for myself, I can't speak for anybody else. The shape of the Earth plays absolutely 0% in my day-to-day existence. This, if anything, this is a very interesting. This is a very interesting thought experiment. But I'm not going to look towards the skies to try to get the shape of the Earth. I'm actually not even going to rely on terrestrial observations of looking at boats disappear over the horizon. Why? Because there's a lot of variables when it comes to atmospheric refraction. So now, as I'm a little bit older, I say, you know what? Let me just focus on something that is fixed, something that is static.
Brother,
So
you
now,
couldn't, Ralph.
so
you
now
couldn't,
I'm just looking at
Ralph,
construction projects.
brother, you couldn't provide evidence of the Earth was a globe if you life depended on it, dude.
Well, okay. Are you aware of LIGO?
Yeah, but like I just told you right now, the evidence.
Okay, but I'm not interested
evidence
in
would
your
support
opinion.
the claim. The claim is that the Earth is a globe, Ralph.
I can provide evidence.
What, in LIGO?
Yes, correct. So in the construction of LIGO, they have to account for Earth's curvature.
No, they don't. How do you know that?
It's all in the
because
PDFs
they said
of
so.
LIGO.
Wait, hold on, Apoc. How do you know that, Ralph?
It's in the PDFs of the.
What PDF?
Do you want me to post it to the Purple Pill?
Yeah, who's the one that gave these PDFs out, handed them out to? Is it like the engineers, the architects?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. How do you affirm that? I want to know, how do you get an affirmation from this coming from the people who built LIGO?
In the text, I could post the text, or I could just read it to you, whatever you want.
Yeah, put it on the nest.
Okay, no problem.
in the tech.
Oh yeah, Ralph. By the way, I just want to clarify something. The reason I didn't respond to you that day about the LIGO shit is because one of you fucking globetard assholes reported my account and I got freaking nuked for 12 hours.
I haven't even no idea I had any exchange with you. So you mentioned it again.
Telling you, I didn't just like bail from that conversation because there's a document I wanted to post. So it's an addendum email that was sent that basically saying they fucked up the surveys and we have to use 2 more survey companies. Did you know about that? That they actually had to use like 3 different survey companies because they kept getting because what they were surveying wasn't working.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't just like bail from that conversation because there's a document I wanted to post. So it's an addendum email that was sent that basically saying they fucked up the surveys and we have to use 2 more survey companies. Did you know about that? That they actually had to use like 3 different survey companies because they kept getting because what they were surveying wasn't working.
Yeah, I
know
brought
we're
that.
gonna. You know we're gonna
Were you
look up
aware
your
of
shit,
that?
right,
Like,
Ralph?
well, he's
Oh,
muted.
I hope you do. I mean, I really hope you do. It's clearly stated.
Did you know about the 3 survey companies?
No, the only survey company I was aware of, I think, was CBI, but that might have been the original one.
Yeah, so there was an original one, and their data wasn't good enough, and they came up with a third one. Two more. Oh, actually, I'll post that in an S2. I'll just have to second and look it up.
Yeah, it's interesting, Ralph, that you believe in
Okay, it's
psyops.
posted up.
It's interesting, Ralph, that you believe in psyops.
Thank you.
But you yourself don't look at LIGO as being some sort of psyop. And I'll tell you why. Because never have I ever seen any construction company on their front page of their website say how we had to account for the curvature of the earth on the front page, like 2 paragraphs or at the bottom of the main paragraph. Like why it's a company. Like what is the point of that? That seems like that's a little forced, a little pushed, as if, hey, make sure you guys include this, as if it's supposed to be used. Because I'll tell you what,
So you're just saying this is another step
that
in the greater conspiracy.
For me, being that we built 2.5 miles long of a bridge that didn't require at all the curvature of the Earth to be calculated into it and considered. I would say that if a company is putting on their front page their website, we had to account for the curvature of the Earth. Like what?
No one said it's the
There,
front page of the website.
it is.
Now you're making an
Dude,
assumption.
I went to LIGO. I went to one of you knuckleheads posted the link. Said here, you can go check it out. It was on their page. Boom, of the LIGO, and then right way at the bottom, not way at the bottom. I just literally just had to look down because on the same first page, and it said how we accounted for the curvature of the Earth.
All right.
And I'm like, why
Real
would you
quick.
have to post that? Go ahead.
Real quick, I need you to point the citation where it specifically states that they accounted for the.
It's in the jumbotron.
No, don't say it's in the. I need you to
I'm looking at it. Yeah, okay.
bro,
I have no
Ralph,
problem. Yeah.
in the PDF. Just listen to the words that I'm saying. In the PDF, where in the PDF does it state that specific information that says that they've accounted for the curve?
All the way into the ending of page 2 and into the beginning of page 3 is where it says it.
And how do we verify that?
Luckily, LIGO is an open campus, so feel free to pull up. There's 2 locations in the United States.
Have you?
No, I have not.
Right, so you haven't verified this claim.
Oh no, I totally verified that claim because if you pull up LIGO on Google Maps, you will see a classroom in the control room. Yes, so 100%, it is an open campus.
Ralph, me and you are not going to get off onto the right foot, dude. If you interrupt me when I've said 5 words, all I'm trying to point out is you haven't verified this claim. You've just taken the claim as gospel. That's not very inquisitive of you, dude.
That the same could be applied towards the flat Earth look at the firmament. There's been no definitive proof of it, but yet you're holding it as a belief, and that's fine. I'm not going to fault you for that. But it's the exact same thing.
When did I say firmament?
Do you believe in the flat Earth?
Just putting words
do you believe in the flat Earth?
Ralph, me and you are not going to get off onto the right foot if you keep getting interrupting me, dude.
We're gonna what in the right foot?
I've noticed. Again, I've noticed you do this with everybody else.
This is the first time I've interacted with you. How can you know I do this with
everybody? Okay, Jedi, I'll try it my way. Ralph, shut the fuck up and listen.
No, I'm good with that, bro. Like, it's...
Yeah, you're not. You keep talking when you shouldn't be, bro. Shut up and listen. You might learn something.
I doubt it.
Shut up. Let Jedi speak.
Emotions run high in this room.
Oh,
dude,
shut up,
it's because
dude.
just because you've interrupted pretty much everybody as soon as I've started speaking, it sounds like you're defensive. Don't need to be defensive, dude. When somebody points out that you haven't been critical of the information that you've been provided with, you've given us this, and you haven't verified it for yourself. Don't need to be talking about firmaments or anything else. Just a claim that you've made. You're under the spotlight now at the moment, my friend.
Yes, and I'm applying the same level of criticality that the flat Earth community puts on a lot of subjects or a lot of topics within their framework. So I'm pulling a you on you. If you don't like that, then maybe you need to change your methods.
Dude, excuse me. Right, so back to your claim. We can talk about gas pressure requiring a container later, and I'll school you on that. It won't be a problem. But you've said that this is because of the curvature of the Earth, but you haven't verified it. Do you understand that that's not very critical mindedness of you?
I will agree to that. Yes, you're correct.
Yeah, Jedi.
Good. Thank you. That's all I wanted to point out, Sunshine.
Jedi, I'm gonna go ahead and read you out a piece because see, this guy's really bad at doing what he's supposed to have been done in the very beginning, which was not only cite but then show in the PDF and explain to everybody how it's been done. He hasn't done that yet. He's only made basically just an affirmation of what he has on a bias of the Earth's globe, and just said, "Here you be." So let's just look into what he presented. He said from the second page on forward. I'm going to read you a little snippet here. A field demonstration was performed to evaluate the capability of accurately measuring millimeter displacements using the dual frequency system. This test was performed by displacing a GPS receiver antenna vertically and horizontally with a translation stage and then comparing the GPS readout to a mechanical dial indicator. accuracy, and precision tests were performed with an integration time of 10 seconds. A total of 260 points were measured for each of the 3 displacement directions. Post-processing using a precise satellite, what does it say there? Ephemeris yielded, and it's giving some values here. It's going to go into the specifics, but what they're
You're not
using
reading the section I highlighted, and I posted it in the Jumbotron. Yes, it's right
You're
there.
not highlighting anything. You just put the PDF, and I'm just going through it right now.
Exactly. So if you go to the section I told you to, it will clearly say. If you want, I can read it for you.
This is this. Okay, yeah, you can go ahead
so
and read it. It's your
so
job
then
to
I'll
do it. So go ahead.
Thank you. The curvature of the Earth will cause the Earth's surface to deviate from a straight line with the surface. Hang on, no, I skipped. Hang on.
What page are you on, by the way, just so I can look at what you're reading?
Oh, okay. So if you go to the Jumbo, you'll see it's the ending of page 2 and the beginning of page 3. But the
on page
part of it, the part of
Did you cut out?
I think he did.
He cut all the way out.
Yeah, he cut all the way out. I don't know what happened to him. Maybe he got a phone call. I think that happened earlier. He got a phone call, cut out.
That's fair enough.
Just real quick though, the part that I was saying where it talks about curvature of the Earth, when you go under facts, so LIGO.com on their website, when you go to facts, it's on there. It says the curvature of the Earth. It's bold, and then they have a whole paragraph. Like, how is that? Like, why are they focusing on? Why would they? I don't know.
You're poisoning the well. It's not on the front page. It's on the frequently asked questions. Yeah. So you have to click to a secondary page. So it's not on the first page when you open up the website.
Why. Okay, hold on. That was the page that the gentleman shared. So that's why I was correcting myself. That's why I'm saying this. I said it wasn't on. I said it was on the facts. So that's why I was saying that. So I learned that the guy that said this was on the front page, actually, it wasn't on the front page. But it is on their website too, which is just very weird.
All right,
that
so
you would include that.
Can you read exactly where it talks about that indicated the curvature of the Earth was taken into account? That's why I want to read up on. Like, follow along with you, Ralph. Take us through that.
Okay, let me pull it up real quick. Hang on 1 second.
While you look for that, hey, Flatzoid, are you raising your hand to speak? Because there's like another hand right to the right of that hand. There's like a hand to raise your hand, where and it leaves it up there so that way we know that you want to talk.
Okay,
or
so
were you just giving us a high five? Okay.
No,
All right,
I was
so
just
it's
about to
right here.
clip out.
So
but I'll catch y'all later.
See you, brother. Have a good one.
Okay.
All right, bro. Have a good one.
Fuck, was that Flatboard right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I sent him. Not sure. I gotta look in the messages. I got the civil engineering drawing for freaking LIGO, and it shows that it's actually concave. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm dead serious, man.
He's gonna outline where it's. I guess that's what he's gonna do right now. He's gonna take us through it.
Hey, check this out, Indio. I want to say about now 4 years ago now, Zanuck brought up LIGO. We were arguing about it. And I said, all right, fucker. Okay. Because I know that we don't build shit the way he's saying that they built it. So I actually go into this website and it literally gives you the elevation profile anywhere, in United States. You could click on it. So I went to LIGO and then I said, hey, Zanuck, why are they building up into a mountain? Because the elevation profile, it showed you like it was going higher into it. And then I go, so did you know that? And he's like, no, I didn't. I'm like, so then wouldn't you think, and like maybe that the what you're saying, like how they had to accommodate to rise it up? I'm like, don't you think maybe it's because they weren't building it on a perfectly graded, like they had to level that out, right? They had to grade it out. And then like it just really made him like just shut up and like had to go back to the drawing board because he thought that it was perfectly straight across but curving with the curvature of the Earth. He didn't know, like you're saying, it's concave. He didn't know that it actually goes up towards the end, and like so they had to like accommodate for that. But I don't know. We'll see what this guy comes up with right now.
I want you to pay
Yes.
attention to. Go ahead.
So just to tell them, like they have the civil engineering drawing that's filed. I have it somewhere. So it's filed with the town, right? Because that's what you have to do, right? When you get the building permit to build something, LIGO's no exception. They have to do the same shit. They have to submit the engineering drawing into whatever the municipality is, and there's a record of that. And that engineering drawing has it's basically a diagram of the elevations and the distances. And if you scroll across, starts at one height, goes down, and then comes back up, and that's concave. That's not convex.
APOC.
Yeah.
I want you to if he reads this out at some point. I think he's still searching for where it talks about the information he's going to read out, but I've already skimmed through it. It's speaking of the things
And
that.
I also have another document, by the way. I also have it was an email sent by Albert Lazzarini. Determination of the as-built LIGO Global Coordinate Axis at Hannaford, Washington. Final analysis of the LIGO BTVE interface survey monuments. Blah, blah, blah. So basically goes over how they had Rogers surveying and then MTAC and then Rogers formed a three-dimensional survey and use a hybrid tech. RSI used a hybrid technique using GPS over long baselines and optical methods over short distances. They claim sub-millimeter accuracy for horizontal data, but we're not willing to certify accuracy for the vertical direction.
Interesting.
Do you want me to say that again? They were not willing to certify accuracy for the vertical direction.
Oops. What does that mean,
What are we
Ralph?
talking about when we're talking about curvature? Is that in the horizontal direction or is that in the vertical direction?
Well, it's a ball, so technically it should be both.
Yeah.
Just saying. Sorry, guys.
Checkmate. Okay.
Yeah, but the
You
problem
win,
is
man.
the problem is if you don't have it in the vertical, there's no sagittal. Now I don't know if Ralph is gonna speak up or did he just go radio silent? Did he just?
Oh no, I was just
leave?
waiting for you guys to finish speaking.
Yeah, did you find the location of where it said this specific information that we can?
Oh shit! I posted up the exact excerpt in the jumbotron. It's highlighted, but the exact section that you're looking for is going to be on page 3. The section is going to be right above where it says methods of alignment. It's going to be a few sentences up. So it starts off: the curvature of the Earth will cause the Earth's surface to deviate from the straight line propagated by light in a vacuum by 1.25 meters over a 4-kilometer path if the line starts out level.
So they're assuming curvature. Awesome.
If you listened, it tells you exactly how
they're assuming curvature because if you jump on and read the Earth curve calculator, it's exactly the same numbers. So they've assumed curvature.
I appreciate the enthusiasm, mate. But so going back to the highlighted section, this is what it says.
This is not proof of curvature. This is proof of assumption of curvature.
Yeah,
but yet the LIGO detector has to be built to account for the curvature.
Yeah, let's just
no, it doesn't. When it was put down, guys, when it was put down, they laid concrete down and they put small piers down that could be adjusted vertically for it. Across the concrete,
do you have?
Sure this is the
hold on, Ralph.
They had an accuracy of about 1/4 of an inch over a mile. So whoever done the fucking concreting was brilliant.
Yeah, let's just let him go through it because I want him to read the whole thing. Because yeah, we can go on that. Just let's save that point. But can you finish, Ralph? Because
no, that is the entire meat and bones of it. I mean
that one
really
piece, that snippet. Because I was reading along, so I know. Listen, and I'll just read it out. It's just a small piece. He would have went on further to say a little more if he was going to continue, because it talks about. I'll read maybe one sentence above that. The beam tubes needed to be aligned along the propagation direction of the light in the vacuum and not along the direction perpendicular to local gravity on the surface of Earth. The
Correct. So
curvature
there's
of
a
the
difference from the surface to
Ralph.
the way a laser propagates.
Ralph, do you
correct?
mind? Do you mind, Ralph? All right. So it says the beam tubes needed to be aligned along the propagation direction of light in a vacuum and not along the direction perpendicular to local gravity on the surface of Earth. The curvature of Earth will cause the Earth's surface to deviate from the straight line propagated by light in a vacuum by 1.25 meters over a 4-kilometer path if the line starts out level with the surface. I'm going to continue. The light alignment was, therefore, not the same as that for a level highway or pipeline. A second special consideration, dictated by the nature of the construction project, was that GPS alignment needed to be carried out concurrently with the construction, with no significant opportunity for a check to be made by standard optical techniques until the construction was completed. Yeah.
Okay, so if the Earth in fact is flat, there would be no deviation, and there would be no need to do any type of special alignment. Correct?
That's what
No.
they did. No alignment until afterwards. The alignment was for the laser. The
Correct,
concrete pad was
because the
put down.
laser
The tubes were
because
put down. They were
because the
adjusted
laser
for the
travels
laser,
straight.
not for the curvature of the
Let's
Earth.
just put this into perspective. Had he accounted for curvature, the language would have been following that anything up that would take curvature into account over the specific distance from point A to point B over the length of these tubes being connected. Wouldn't you think that we'd know some value that would be in the equation for to taking that into consideration? Ralph, I submit to you, has that been told to you in this specific snippet that you produced?
No.
Citation. Right. So that is what that's in contention currently right now. We want to know how the Earth's curvature was taken into consideration in the very specific way for these tubes to be aligned along the path for this specific construction. So if you can't do that, that's what we're asking. How is
Would you
what
okay?
how was that?
Would it be more descriptive if I post more pictures about the
No,
LIGO facility?
Ralph. Can somebody help me out here? I'm trying to get through what we're asking for is
Look, he's reading the first report, right? So they issued a lot of reports, Ralph, not just the one you have. So the one you're reading is one of the first ones, right? So that's their idea. You're reading their idea, but then after you implement the idea, okay, there's things you have to correct for. Now, I was reading, I don't know if you were listening, okay? RSI used a hybrid technique using GPS over long baselines and optical method over short distances. They claim sub-millimeter accuracy for horizontal data, but we're not willing to certify accuracy in the vertical direction. What do you think that means?
That is way over my head. I'm a layperson, so you're gonna have to dumb that down a lot.
See, didn't I complain about this earlier, Miggy? The dude's an expert until you get into the details, and now he don't fucking know nothing.
exactly. And I think this.
My
Yeah.
explanation was very simple, and I even
No,
read off
You
I
don't have an
pointed it, Ralph.
explanation.
super
You're
simple.
One
just
second.
fucking reading somebody. Listen, this is called claim stacking, right?
Yeah.
Someone made a claim, and your claim is their claim. You don't understand their claim.
That
You
is
can't
literally the
verify their
crux of
claim.
flat Earth.
You have no idea
Someone
what
else
your
made a
claim
claim
actually
about it, and you're
means in any
co-signing on it.
practical. So yeah, talk over me, Ralph. That'll make you right. So you have no idea what the claim means in any practical regard, but somehow this is your proof.
That's what I was saying, Ralph. Ralph, hold on a second, brother.
Enough that you guys are having
It's
an
not
issue with
enough. It's not enough. The issue
I just
already.
described the very. Hold on, Mickey.
Yeah, go
The very
ahead.
fact I described to you that they won't, the surveying company won't certify the accuracy in the vertical direction when this is where you would take curvature into account in the vertical direction, and you don't even understand that from reading
because
it.
you're
You're
failing
out of
to
your pay
realize
grade, dude.
how
You're
the
talking
system
over
is
your
set
head.
up. You're exposing it. You're thinking this
Ralph,
is one
I just
solid
finished
fixed
telling you
structure.
right now.
I
I
didn't even
went
get done
over the
reading
same
the
thing you did.
paragraph, or else it gets worse from there. It doesn't get fucking better.
Yeah,
Okay?
I read the thing.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Let me keep reading. Due to their understanding of the limitations of GPS
Please keep
surveying
reading. Make
methods
me
that would be
feel better.
employed, we're having
Keep it
Professor
going.
Tom
Yes,
here at
appreciate it.
MIT Planetary Sciences reanalyze the vertical GPS data to extract ultimate accuracy from the RSI data. This analysis is still being performed. This was in 1996, published well after the shit you're reading. Okay, and I can go on where they actually get other accuracies from another survey station that said the root mean square error was something like fucking 30
Some number, right?
centimeters over the or 4 kilometers, something like that. But so listen, the tube is not the width of the laser. The tube is large. They have a clearance because they got baffles inside because there's reflections. If you
Should I
don't
post a picture of the
if you can't
construction?
have an intelligent conversation about how LIGO even works, then I don't know what we're talking about. All you read was in the document said the word curvature. They must have curvature. Wouldn't work if they didn't use this word curvature in the document, and that's where you stop thinking.
Exactly. And that's what I was pointing out to Ralph, is that it doesn't matter if it says curvature in there. They didn't outline how they use curvature within the construction. And not only that, India was pointing out that he has something after the fact, Ralph. So you have to consider the document that he was talking about as well, and you're not doing that. You're not
Post the document.
They have a document server. I'll give you the document number.
If you know they have
I mean,
a document server, then just link the document server.
Hold on, I'll post it. I just have to freaking find somewhere to link it, dude. You can't post PDFs on freaking X. That's one of the problems with X, man. What we're trying to figure out, or how we can actually post information here, so we can bring the receipts instead of people hiding behind fucking screenshots and shit.
Yeah, and it's just the very simple fact that you're not showing anything that they took into consideration the curvature of the Earth. They're only saying that, and for you that's good enough, but they're not telling you the values of how they did it, and that's the problem. So if they're showing, and the way India was posting, that they did something after the fact, that when they measured it, then I think you should take that into consideration with your spiel about how you're using this as evidence of the Earth curve, bro. That's all I'm saying. Like, if you're not doing that, you're not doing justice to your evidence, like, that you're bringing forth. I don't know, man. So, like, go there wherever you want to, but you basically got a half truth if that's all you have. I don't think you did due diligence on this.
No.
I mean,
it just says curvature. Right, curvature.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, because LIGO wasn't designed to detect curvature. LIGO was designed to detect gravitational waves. The only thing LIGO has to do is account for curvature. So, I mean,
isn't
it's
accounting
cool.
for
I mean, you guys
curvature
have your opinions on
detecting
it.
curvature? Isn't that the same thing?
Say that again.
Isn't accounting for curvature detecting curvature? Isn't that the same thing?
Well, you know what? You're right. That is 100% correct. You could derive that information from the construction, but LIGO is not even trying to address that. It's working under the pre-assumption that that's something that everyone is already accepting as fact. It's trying to detect gravitational waves. It's not trying to spend the time detecting.
Well, don't you think
curvature.
that would be the issue? The crux of the issue is that they're going off of the assumption, Ralph.
You say that assumption once again, but when there's a noticeable difference in the deviation from the floor to the beam tube, that has to be something that is accounted for, and that is
okay. When did they notice the difference?
As they were designing LIGO.
As they were designing.
No.
What are you talking about, dude?
Yeah, what does
that
mean?
They were drawing shit on pieces of paper and they noticed the difference?
I wasn't there during the design phase, unfortunately, so I can't give you an answer to that one.
So they didn't actually notice a difference in operation of the laser.
You're fucking right, bro.
They noticed a difference when they were imagining shit in their fucking head. Fantastic.
Yeah, that's what got me for absolute sure. But see, this is a teachable moment for you, Ralph. When you bring what you call evidence up, man, you gotta have it.
It is a teachable moment that you think
it's gotta be airtight, brother.
And that you think you're pulling me, you're pulling one out on me.
No, it's true, dude. It's true. You brought something in here that you thought was evidence. Now you, looking back, you're like, well, shit, it's not as good.
No,
evidence of what, Ralph? Of your credulity? You think it's evidence of your credulity? You think that's what it is?
Of curvature. Okay, first of all, I don't even understand what that word means. So if I'm supposed to be offended by it,
no, it's not an offensive word, bro. It just means that you're ready to believe in something that you think is true.
But yet, the same type of logic can be applied to flat Earth when we're talking about concepts like the firmament. There is nothing to validate a firmament, but yet that's part of the belief, right?
Look, dude,
No,
nobody
it's
here is
Why
talking
did
about
why the
firmament.
necessity to jump to a firmament? No one in here spoke of it.
Yeah, people don't over here jump on those buzzwords, Ralph. Not like the other
correct,
server, not
but
like the
since
other
it
rooms,
says
bro.
flat Earth in the title, and
Yeah.
the firmament is part of flat Earth.
Bullshit.
Okay, thanks for the straw, man. Now, where did you get that from?
Yeah, it's a straw man. That's not us, brother.
Well, I got that from, let's say, from individuals who believe in the flat Earth as part of
Yeah,
the
that's cool.
ideological
Don't just
framework.
say individuals.
And
Give us a name. Drag them in here.
Yeah, that's a stereotype
I'm
fallacy,
not.
Ralph. You know you've just committed
It's
it.
a stereotype. No, you could go to Flat Earth Fridays and see
We're not
any number
talking
of
about those
individuals
guys,
who
brother.
believe it.
Like none of us in here.
Brother, I'm giving you an example of members of Flat Earth.
That is not like we're not
Earth.
all in the same camp, Ralph. Obviously, it
Then,
seems like.
then educate me.
Well, let me just show you.
How are
Just,
you
let me
able?
just show you.
How are you able to
Oh,
keep
let me
a
ask this, dude.
pressurized environment in your framework?
Go ahead and deal.
Ralph,
Say again,
Ralph.
Ralph.
Let me ask you a question real quick, Ralph. What do you think the firmament is? What do you
I don't
think the
believe in a
flat
firmament.
Earth is over there, or anybody else even think it is?
Oh well, over there they actually believe it's a solid, transparent object.
Really?
Yes.
Who in particular thinks that?
Who have I heard? I've heard Taylor. I think she's one of the flat earthers who's more ideologically driven. That's one.
So
That's
there's like
an individual.
150 people over there. So there's one person.
No, that's the one person who comes off the top of my head.
Yeah, I've never heard any flat earther say it's a solid.
So then
fucking
break it down for me
impenetrable dome.
right now, Indio.
Because firmament.
How do you maintain pressure
Ralph,
in this
firmament, the word
flat
itself,
domain?
the word firmament means expanse. It doesn't mean a fucking dome. It doesn't mean a solid barrier. It doesn't mean any of those things. The word itself means
according
expanse.
to the way everyone who has ever used the word firmament pertaining to theology, ideology, it's a dome.
That's what it
Earth,
means
right?
in Hebrew. What are you talking about?
In Hebrew, correct. And didn't that directly get translated?
Yeah, so you
into
said
King James
in
Bible?
this context, that's in Hebrew because that's where it comes from the Bible. And in the Bible, that translates to the expanse. The expanse of the sky.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't imply it's solid or it's made of anything,
Right.
or like.
And so based off that word, right? Based off that word, you've made a narrative to come against flat Earth, and so it has no value in this room, Ralph.
Ooh, let me stop you right there.
Go ahead.
I'm not against flat Earth. If anything, this is just an intellectually entertaining conversation.
Right.
I have
but yet,
no ill will towards it.
Ralph. Yet
this isn't that important for me.
I
to
understand
get
that you
emotional
keep
where I'm
saying
gonna have
that.
ill will.
You keep saying that, bro. But at the same time, there's no evidence that you're bringing for the other side. So as much as entertainment value that you're getting out of it, there's nothing that can substantiate any claims that you brought forward. So number one, the Earth being a globe. So if you're saying it's entertainment for you, that's great, because all it's doing for us is showing the audience that you don't have evidence of the Earth being a globe, and we're going to continue to show people that others that come in here that think that the Earth is a globe, they don't have evidence, Ralph. That's all we're going to do. So it's entertainment for you, but it's exposing the world to the idea that people do not have any evidence for the Earth being a globe. So you can do whatever you want with that. Entertainment for you,
absolutely.
But it's definitely worth something for us to expose people's minds to, like, individuals such as yourself do not have a clue how the Earth is a globe at all. Period.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you're right. All of us are just completely wrong. We are
Absolutely.
just drinking the Kool-Aid.
Yeah, for sure.
Of course.
Because
Absolutely.
if you didn't, if you weren't drinking the Kool-Aid, Ralph.
This is just part of the greater complex conspiracy.
No,
that
see,
everyone
it
in the
doesn't
world
matter
is
though,
in
Ralph,
on,
because if you at the end of the day don't get it, if you walk away from here and you're like, you know what, the Earth's a globe, those guys are crazy, it doesn't matter to us. People got to hear how you weren't able to substantiate the claim, Ralph. So as much entertainment value as you got out of it, the listeners actually got more out of it out of you.
Trying to make sense of something that was clearly written, clearly stated, that shows how much deviation there is over a certain amount of space.
Yet you weren't able to substantiate.
Yeah, you are absolutely
yet you weren't able to substantiate how they accounted for it.
In the research,
Ralph,
how did they account for it? Easily, I could tell you how they accounted for it.
No, bro,
because
you didn't do that.
The beam tubes are different than the housing. That's why.
Yeah,
it's not difficult.
Different than the housing, but you didn't tell us how they laid out from point A to point B the amount of curvature that was taken into consideration, as in the drop over distance from that point A to point B, the beginning of the construction to the end. You didn't give us how they took that into consideration in the process of laying out those tubes.
My ability being able to regurgitate information doesn't change the fact that that's a fact.
You didn't make any facts,
fact.
Ralph. You did your statement of what you consider a fact and what you posted was just a PDF that highlighted something where they were saying, well, we have curvature here, but they didn't say how they took it into account. And that's the most important part. When people are actually doing the investigation for themselves, when they research this, they're going to want to know how they took it into consideration. And you didn't provide that.
You're absolutely correct. I didn't provide that.
There you
They'll
have
be
it.
able to research it for themselves. But at least they got a little nugget where they shows how much curvature there is.
They didn't.
So now they have
Oh my
somewhere
God.
to start
Would
off.
they?
Bro,
They showed
You
how
might
much
as well have given
curvature
us an
there
Earth
would
curve
be
calculator.
if the Earth was a globe and they had to make LIGO for that, right? But they never said that they actually did that. They never provided any evidence they actually did that, right?
So are you trying to imply that LIGO was directly built to try to fool everyone that there was
no.
curvature?
I don't know what
No.
they did. Do you?
That was not your.
Yeah, the entire purpose
You
of
know what
LIGO
they
was
did.
to
So
measure
present that
gravitational
evidence.
waves.
So present
'Cause
that
you haven't
evidence.
done
That's
it.
what we're asking for. You
Yeah.
said you know what they did. That's what we want to see. What did they do?
So now you want the legit blueprints?
Yeah,
visuals
dude,
of how
that's
they were
what we're
laid out?
asking.
No, dude. We want to know what they did, not their blueprints. What they did. But Matrix already told you what they did. He told you how they aligned the tube.
I'll take anything at this point. Show me whatever you got. If you can bring in the blueprints, fucking do it. But I guarantee you, you haven't substantiated the
I
claim
actually
that
got
the
the
Earth.
blueprint and it's concave.
So you haven't substantiated the evidence that the Earth is a globe via this little example of yours. The PDF did you no justice. Nobody's gonna
No,
know.
I haven't satisfied you. That's
No, you
I
haven't
have no problem
satisfied
with
the
that.
people that want to know how much curvature was taken into account
But
from the
how are you
beginning
able to
of
speak for all those
construction, dude.
individuals? Are you able to speak for all those individuals, or
Well,
can you only
listen,
speak for yourself?
if they have a bias for the Earth being a globe, then they're just going to believe it just like the way you did, right offhand. They're going to see the word curvature. They're going to see the word curvature, Ralph, and then just sit back in their chair and be like, "Oh, the
you
Earth's a
have
globe,
a little bit
obviously."
of fear that they have bias. So what you have to try to do is to get ahead of it. Is what you're telling me.
No.
Ralph.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
Okay, no worries.
Ralph, can you point out where they actually measured the curvature?
Yep.
Yeah, it's in the jumbotron. I
No,
think
it's
I
not.
posted it.
No,
Dude, that's the claim. At this moment, you might as well give me an Earth curve calculator. I want to know how it was measured. When did they measure the curvature?
Uh-oh.
Let me look that up for you right now to see when all this was
Oh,
started. So
snap, dude. You didn't have it offhand. That is something else.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I'm not like I said, I'm into this as a hobby.
Then why do you already believe it?
Yeah, you already
Well,
believe it, dude.
Can you tell us why you believe it if you didn't see any evidence that they for their claim?
No, well, it's not. This isn't the one thing I'm hinging my belief on. No,
Seems like
this is just something else.
No, why
This is
did you
something else
believe
that's
that?
right there.
No, what I'm asking you is, they said we have to take curvature and count in their document that you cited. Okay, and you believe they actually did that, even though you don't have any evidence they actually did that.
Correct.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, so I'm going to try and help Ralph out. If this
No.
isn't
Let me stop you right there. No help required. I'm good with that. You can
Uh,
even skip over me and go into the next subject. I'm good.
Oh
with that.
no, you need help.
That's
You're going to
fine.
listen.
That's fine.
Oh,
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna listen. Okay, yes.
Okay,
So you're gonna spoon feed me the flat Earth whether I want it or not.
Dude, Ralph, please, mate, don't.
That's a great example for the audience in the room.
Ralph. So you've said this isn't what you're hedging your opinions on. This isn't your linchpin, right? So what else is there? And would that be a measurement of Earth curvature?
What else is there? There's a multitude of things. I mean, we can go into things that I don't even want to get into. Why? Because there's way too many variables in those things. But we can use terrestrial observations. Why can we see half of a skyline when we're observing the Chicago skyline from Michigan? You know, how can we, if we can only see the top third of the building and not the lower 2/3 of that? That's very interesting.
Yeah, but there's other ones where you can see the entire building. So what's your point?
Exactly, because there's atmospheric refraction. So I'm not going to really
Is that
use those.
really
Why?
the
Because
reason?
it's Say that again.
Is that really the reason?
What, that there's atmospheric refraction? Are we going to debate that now?
You couldn't debate that, Ruff, if you tried.
No, debate that as in the sense of what, does atmospheric refraction exist or not?
Yeah,
that's a very simple question.
Well, does it exist?
I believe it does.
Why is that?
Why is that? Because we can see farther than we can. Sometimes
so it's circular
the
logic.
atmosphere. Sometimes the atmosphere will refract boats to be appearing there above the water. So yes, the atmosphere does impact the way.
So let me get this right.
Things, right.
Okay, we see too far, and because we see too far, that's not evidence of the Earth being flat. That's evidence of a globe Earth with atmospheric refraction.
That's evidence of refraction.
So seeing too far is evidence of refraction.
Correct.
Okay,
would the atmosphere exist on both? Sorry.
Well, how is that evidence of refraction? And how did you determine that you're seeing too far? So the thing that you're trying to prove, the globe, you make an observation that says, "Hey, this ain't a globe," but your conclusion is there's a special weather condition happening that makes it not look like a globe.
No, you totally conflated what I was saying.
No, that's circular logic, right?
We
so
see
the thing
too far.
you're trying to
Why do
prove,
we see too far? Because of atmospheric refraction.
Yeah,
very
so the
easy.
thing you're trying to
you're
prove,
trying to add so much more to it when there's no need.
It's a real simple logic, right? It's real simple logic, Ralph. The thing you're trying to prove, Earth's a globe, you're doing an observation to prove the Earth's a globe. But that observation doesn't conform with Earth's a globe. So instead of saying, hey, maybe the Earth's not a globe, there must be some other thing happening. Because the thing I'm trying to prove, I'm just going to assume it exists. And if I go get an observation and I don't see that the globe exists, there must be some other variable making it undetectable.
So you're saying that there's a variable right now that exists that
you're saying
is. Oh, okay. My bad.
So what the thing is that that's fine, right? That ad hoc hypothesis, that's fine that you have that. But is there any actual evidence for it? So what's your evidence that there's atmospheric refraction making the globe look larger than it really is?
That's Mount Canagoo.
Yeah, but what's the evidence atmospheric refraction is making this observation appear the way it is?
Well, from my understanding, Mount Canagoo is only observed 4 times per year. The main reason for that is that certain weather conditions have to be just right, and during those times of the year when those observations are made, for that same reason, the environment is just right. So
what are the weather conditions?
The environment,
do you know what they are?
I don't know off the top of my head.
I do know.
Oh, well, then enlighten me.
Okay, so the weather conditions are you need high pressure and low humidity.
Okay, so the reason that can only happen a few times a year, what is that because of the weather?
Yeah, so that's the weather. And what's different? What's the most significant?
Perfect. So weather, the environment,
that's right.
The atmosphere, which is the weather, is directly
related to how far you can see.
Refraction.
Yeah, we know this. We know that weather affects how far.
Okay, perfect. So then, what's the problem? Why are we?
Because that has nothing to do with refraction. So that observation, as I said, low humidity, right? What happens when there's low humidity? There's less water particles in the air. And when there's less water particles in the air,
humidity,
when there's less humidity and less water particles in the air, you can see farther.
A bay, correct? So you're trying to reduce humidity when you're looking across a strait of water.
I'm not trying to reduce anything. All I know is they've done long distance observations, and they do them at when there's a particular weather condition, when there's a high pressure, low humidity over the frickin' Gulf of Lyon, which is in France, which is where they make the observation across. I know this because I had a person that speaks French look up the weather on the days that this shit happened when they made the observations. And we're not talking about a little bit of low humidity. We're talking about humidity at like 30%. You know where it's 30% humidity? In the Southern Ocean. Yeah, so when there's low particles in the air, you can see farther. because you don't have those particles absorbing the light, right? So if you look at the Southern Ocean,
So if
and
the
we can
Earth, in fact, was
substantiate
flat,
this,
we
right?
would be
We
able to
get,
make the Canigoo observations every single day and not just
because you don't have
relegated
low
to a few
humidity
times a
every
year.
single day. Air absorbs light, period. This is not a question. This is not debatable. We know this. You can look up your local weather and it'll say visibility. And that visibility is based upon the relative humidity, the pressure, and the temperature. Okay, it's not based upon refraction. It's based upon the absorptive properties of the air, right? So we know in polar regions, you can quote unquote see farther. And the common denominator of polar regions isn't that there's a whole bunch of refraction or that there's a crazy temperature gradient. It's the fact that polar regions have low humidity. Okay, so when there's low humidity, you see farther. And we can further prove this even more because some of the observations across the bay, they're invisible light and infrared taken simultaneously. Okay, when you look in infrared and then you look in visible light, you can see that everything is compressed in visible light, and you can't see as far as you can with infrared. What's a property of infrared? Well, water vapor is transparent to infrared, right? So that even in that low humidity condition, the water vapor that is there doesn't even matter because you just see right through it, right? So we know from other things. We also know from just experiments. We know from experiments refraction doesn't exist the way you think it exists. So there's an experiment done frickin' with lasers it was done with lidar, right? That measured the deflection angle, the vertical deflection angle of the arrival of light using 2-frequency lidar. Showed that the deviation, the maximum deviations they measured was 0.009 degrees. That's like fucking 8 meters at 25 miles. The refraction you guys need at these distances is hundreds of meters, not little and we're talking maximum deviations. We also know from experiments done at the Hawaiian Islands, shining three different lasers at the same time across from one island to the other, right? Where they can measure how far the lasers are separated because refraction is wavelength dependent. They should have a spatial separation. No spatial separation was detected. And if there's no spatial, you know what a prism is, right? Shine the white light in, and the beams get separated because each wavelength gets refracted at a different optical path. So when you shine the white light into the prism, it comes out as a rainbow because the red takes one path, the blue takes another path, and the freaking yellow takes another path, right? They all take different paths, and then when they come out as a rainbow spectrum. So they did this with 3 lasers across from one Hawaiian island to the other. And when it gets to the other side, well, there's no separation between the lasers. That means there's no refraction between point A and point B. So this idea of refraction, that it just exists, there's no evidence for that. Okay? It is an ad hoc, meaning it's after the fact. It's, yes, we know the Earth's a globe. Hey, we see too far. We can't deny this observation. So we're going to make up this special pleading where there's some crazy weather effect happening that makes it so we're seeing further than we should normally see. But there's actually no evidence for that claim. The evidence for the claim is the Earth's a globe, the very thing you're trying to prove in the first place. Do you understand how this is circular logic?
Hey, you're roboting real bad.
Well, I mean, Ralph, do you understand how this is circular logic? The very thing you're trying to prove in the first place. You have evidence that goes against it, and you're saying that the evidence that goes against it is evidence for it.
He's not roboting, Ralph. Did you hear what he said?
Oh, then I'm roboting. Shit, let me drop down and come back up.
All right.
Hey, just
I
real
want to
quick.
be roboting too. If I was...
Hey, Indio, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Indio, can you hear me? I don't want to overtalk him.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. Just for the audience, for the listeners, for those that are gonna play back this recording, and for everybody here right now, it's very, very easy to do this little simple thing. There's this free maptools.com, okay? And it's an elevation finder anywhere in the United States. When you go to it, you want to zoom in to LIGO. And to know where LIGO is, you're going to see over United States, Louisiana, right? And then Mississippi. And you kind of want to zoom in next to Baton Rouge, okay? When you zoom into Baton Rouge, you're going to see to the right of it, you're going to see Walker. And a little bit more to the right, you'll see Livingston. Right above Livingston, if you zoom in a little bit more, you're going to see two very straight lines that look like a V, if you will. You can literally zoom in all the way to that line, and with your pointer, click on the line itself, and it's going to give you the elevation all the way down for the entirety. You can click here, click there. You just kind of scroll over a little bit and click again, and you're going to see that the elevation marked according to this, you're going to see that it actually is not the same perfect straight line elevation. So what that tells me is that when they're talking about how they account for this and how they account for that, well, it's more like they were just counting for the terrain, the topography. Because when you go to building it, mind you, you're going to build that horizontal, straight, plumb, level, square. You're not going to want to build a facility to where it's not level. And if they're going to claim that we had to bend it over, but then it was still level, well, then we're back into Narnia where they say level is curved and curved is level. So, but you can check yourself that when they go, oh, yeah, it's because they had to do that. No, dude, it's because of topography. It's clearly, it's not a straight line. They didn't grade it. They just like ran with it.
Yep.
By the way, I'm shocked.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say that's a great way to explain it. By the way, Apocryphon has built a 2.5 mile people mover, or he helped build it, Ralph. So
I want to ask Ralph a
Yeah,
question.
I mean, I'm not
Just let me
saying
ask you a
anything that
question
he
real
said
quick.
is wrong. No, he's
No, everything I said is 100%
exactly correct.
factually right.
When they
I
were
don't need your
building
affirmation.
the foundation for where the beam tube is going to be housed in, and they were the structure cover, yes, everything was perfectly level to the surface, just the way it says in the documentation. I'm not arguing with you guys. We are in agreement on that. As they went all the way down to the 2 kilometer, 4 kilometer mark, which is about 2.2, 2 miles, almost 3 miles. Anyways, 4 kilometers. So when they're building the housing is going to be perfectly level relative to the surface over the 4 kilometers. That's not what's in question. What's in question is the beam tube. For the sake of this conversation, let's assume point A, where the beam is originating, let's say that is at 1 meter above the ground, right? And let's say for the sake of this conversation, the total height of the housing is going to be, let's call it, 10 feet, whatever that is in meters. At the end of the length, the beam tube is going to be 1.25 meters higher than what it was at the beginning, at the origination point, and nothing has moved. The housing is still following exactly perfectly level to the surface, but the beam tube is traveling perfectly level relative to how a laser will travel in a perfect enclosed vacuum. So the housing itself
So
does
that's
not
the
move.
claim. Is that's what happened in reality? Yes or no?
Say that again.
That's the claim of when they were first putting it down. Is that what happened in reality? Yes or no?
I'm gonna say yes, only
So you don't
because
know.
the picture. Can I finish? I'm going to say yes, only because any picture you see of the way LIGO was set up, if taken inside of the beam tubes, you can see the different. You can see the housing on the outside and the beam tube that's in basically the middle. The beam tube is the thing that's going to be moving up at the far end of the length. So that is the curvature. So you guys are
No,
correct when they're saying
that's
they had that.
dependent on topography. So if you've got it in a valley and pushing out to a hill, it's going to cut into the ground. If you've got it on a hill pushing out to a valley, it's going to need some kind of mounting system to hold it up.
Okay, okay. If I heard the space correctly, someone mentioned that somebody has an access to a database where they can measure the height of the topography in any given area, right? Whether it goes up or down. Well, since LIGO is listed on Google Maps, I'm pretty sure we can get its location, compare its location to the database that
I
you
already
have
said
on.
the location.
Say that again.
Listen,
I already
vertical
said location.
elevation
Go ahead.
data for
Yeah,
Google
so
Maps
we can
is
compare
not
the
accurate even within
database that
40
you have
fucking
access
feet.
to on how high the surface is. You know, if it's the deviations flat or whatnot. Compare that to where LIGO was constructed, and if the data says that hey, that that 4 kilometer stretch is all intensive, quote unquote, level, the way let's say a salt flat is level.
It's not level.
So then that's interesting. I would like to see that information. That's
Yeah,
very
one second. Indio, are you? Hold on, Apoc. Ralph, can you hear Indio?
Hey, can you
No,
hear me?
I cannot. Was he speaking right now?
He was earlier, and you ran over him.
let
So I
me
don't know if
drop
you
down.
heard
Oh
him.
shit, yeah. Let me. I don't know why I can't.
No, I think
drop down
he's
again.
gonna. No, he's gonna fix it. Yeah, because he was speaking and you ran through him, so I don't know
Oh
if you
shit,
heard him or not.
yeah. My bad. Yeah, but once he gets up, if you give me a test shout just so I can hear him, make sure I hear him.
Yeah, I'm back. Can you hear
Okay, I can hear you now.
All right, yeah, go ahead.
So vertical elevations, they're like if you have GPS or anything like that, Google Maps, don't matter what it is. Vertical elevations are not accurate compared to the horizontal position. So the vertical
I agree
position
completely.
is very inaccurate, and that's why I even read that to you. That it's known to be inaccurate. It's just not an accurate way to using Google Maps to determine the elevation data. The better thing to do would be to get like a topographical map from the USGS or something like that. Even though they might not have surveyed that section, but like I said, there's a civil engineering drawing that shows that the LIGO relative to the surface is concave.
But that's contrary to how interferometer works. And if we can say, hey, this apparatus works properly, then we know.
Okay.
No.
What I'm saying is you have the surface, right? So it has the grade and then the rough grade and then the LIGO tube is on top of those, right? Relative to that,
Yes and no.
the actual physical surface of the Earth, it's a concave profile. The LIGO, the tube is straight, but it's not like going off and like elevating higher off the ground on one side, right?
Well, see, you say right, and I mean, I want to jive with you because everything you're saying right now is jiving, but what you're saying, and call it appear to authority. I mean, call a spade a spade. It goes directly contrary to what I'm looking at. When I'm reading, the construction
Who
PDF.
cares?
So it's so then it's like I'm not trying to diminish you, but then it's just basically turning into trust me, bro.
Basically,
That's
mate,
what they're
as soon
saying.
as they laid concrete down, you negated any topography. Full stop. So the tubes are perfectly straight. We're not going to deny that. They spent a lot of time and effort getting those bastards lined up.
I wouldn't say they're perfectly straight. They have a tolerance, right? So that
True.
tolerance is something like one. I can't.
It's pretty tight.
It says it in the
might be like
PDF.
1.2 meters, something like that.
Yeah, it says it in the PDF.
1.2 meters over the 4Ks. That's not too bad when you think
By the
about
way,
it.
I shot your co-host.
But they got baffles inside, so there's a lot of shit that's also inside the tubes. The tubes are actually. This is pretty interesting. The tubes were in sections, but they're made of like twisted wire. So they twisted wire, and as the wire was being spiraled together, it was welded. So the wire is basically a strand of wire that the seam of the wire is the wire is spiraled into the shape of a tube, but as it's being spiraled, it's being welded, right? So it makes a single tube. So it's not; these aren't like forged or anything like this. They're actually flexible. To a degree, obviously. They're not like super flexible. They're not slinky, but like, they have some flexibility to them.
Yeah, Ralph, what do you think about that?
They actually had a problem with rabbits at LIGO. That was fucking up the beam, but I'm not going to get into that. Rabbits are fucking up gravity waves.
I mean, like everything that he's saying tracks, and everything. I think it was Meta or Mate that said as far as when you pour concrete, you negate topography. I agree with that too. Yeah, I'm not arguing at these points.
So, bro, how can you say that it's the Earth curve taken into
Hold
consideration?
on.
All the points been shown to you.
I'm about to tell you how, and then you're gonna jump down my throat. So let me set you up so then you can properly get into action. So, but that's not the point I'm arguing. I'm not arguing about the housing of LIGO. No, I'm not. I will 100% agree that the housing, the outer shell, is perfectly level to the surface in that area. Never will I say anything to differ from that. The only deviation that occurs is specifically in the height of the beam tube relative to the quote unquote floor of the housing. That's it. That's the only thing I'm getting at. So if I was a flat earth believer and I seen this documentation, in my head I would be thinking, if not even if the earth is flat, I would be thinking to myself, why is the beam tube slightly going upwards? Like, is that part of the build of the apparatus or what's going on? Because in that framework, since the earth is flat, the only reason the beam tube would be going upward slightly would have to be by design.
Oh, I get it.
Hold
I get it. Wait,
on.
hold on,
What
hold
do
on.
you think?
I
What do you
found
think
out.
the housing is, and what do you think the beam tube is?
Indio, I found out where his flaw is. I know where it is now.
Yeah. Okay.
I was listening to him. So do you think that we're saying the Earth is flat, therefore this thing needs to be laying flat? Because in the construction process, Apocryphon was actually detailing what they're doing before they lay out the the construction.
To be
What
fair,
has to happen? Yeah, well, what has to happen? Go ahead, Ralph. You first.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll make it quick. To answer your specific question, in the framework that I understand of flat Earth, and I could be 100% wrong, mind you, I know a flat Earth only by the flat Earthers I engage with. So if they're not your group, I'm not saying they are, but each group is, I guess, their own. So this is your, I don't want to call sect or clique, but whatever. This is your flat Earth group. Okay, so from the other flat Earth groups, the understanding that I have is yes, that if the Earth is flat, there would be no need for LIGO to have any type of adjustments, deviations.
Yeah, let me talk to APOC. Are you there?
Yeah.
Can you see where his flaw was? That what he was thinking because of
Yeah.
what he's been hearing from other flat Earth groups, and then taking into account when it's time to let's make this building happen. What do you think a person like you would start to do? Like Ralph, here's the part where you probably don't understand. This is the connection piece for you.
Well, like for instance, when you, let's say, obviously when you run the topography, like India was pointing out too, like the vertical, it doesn't match up, which makes sense as to why it's going from 56 or 61 feet to 59 feet to 58 feet to 57 feet to 60 feet. Like obviously they just built a tube over the topography. Now here's the point though. When you go to column A to column B, right, or we'll call A at the beginning, we'll call Z all the way at the end. So we're putting a column. When you put those tubes in from column A to B, you're going to make sure that's level, right? Two horizontal, right? So it doesn't matter if one side of the dirt was 61 feet above sea level and the other side of the dirt was 58 feet above sea level, because you compensated it through that column. You get what I'm saying so far? Are you following?
Okay, when you're referring to the columns, these are the columns that in your
that would be holding up the pipe.
That are holding up the pipe. Okay.
That is off the ground, right?
Have you seen the pictures I posted?
Okay, is it? See how it's up off the ground?
I'm pulling it up right now, so I want to make sure we're on the same page here.
So in this case, the column, quote unquote, would be these metal frames around it.
Correct.
But serving the same purpose. They're keeping it off the ground, right?
Yes.
Okay, so from one to the other, as they're laying it down, now, if let's say they're building on the concrete floor, well, first of all, concrete's horrible with being level. in a lot of instances, but because you have to account for like there's drainage and there's this or that, there's factors of why you really don't want to build on concrete, which is funny that they did this, by the way. But with that being said, you have these metal frames on top of the concrete, but to keep it level, right? To keep that level, meaning we're going to transfer this benchmark, and it doesn't matter if the concrete is wavering and going up and down like the dirt even still, because we're going to adjust that by those, let's say, usually by columns, in this case by these metal frames that's keeping it up off the concrete at this point. You following?
Yes.
Okay, so we're making this thing level, meaning flat, meaning horizontal, and we're transferring a line, keeping a benchmark to make sure this is level. Then when you get all the way at the end of you know how much dip would be at 2.5 miles?
I think actually what they reported the PDF right around I think a meter and a half.
Okay,
like
so
it almost lines up perfectly with the Earth curve calculator that somebody mentioned earlier.
Okay. So hold on though. It's one thing to say this is what would be calculated, and another to be like this is what we actually built, and there was no curvature at all. Because when you're building something level, if you don't account for that curvature at the end of it, it's going to be sticking up higher than the ground. Now you're saying the inside of it is sticking up higher, but the tube itself would also be sticking up higher if they did that, because it would not be level at that. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No,
That's
see,
the part that he's missing right there.
That is the crux of it that I'm not getting.
Yeah,
I don't
that's it right there,
understand.
Ralph. And so APOC,
I'll be straight out with it.
Yeah, APOC's an iron, or used to be an iron worker, so he knows what he's talking about. And I guess that's where I want to, because I heard what was being said. I'm listening to you, and I found out where it was the disconnect. So this is the part where he's going to fill in that part.
So you got it now, Ralph? How the tube on the outside, I get you're saying the inside of it, but the outside of it, if you're building it level, and then you're just saying, oh, well, level is to the curvature of the earth. Okay, but they didn't build it to the curvature of the earth because they transfer that horizontal line. It's almost like it's the force the line experiment, to where now that pipe would be sticking higher above, making up for that 1 meter that you said, the 3 feet difference. It would be 3 feet higher at the end of its run there, but it's not.
That's what we're in agreement on. And yes, the beam tube itself is higher. The housing doesn't change because the housing is static.
No, hold on. The housing is what I'm talking about, that they're building to go all the way down. If they're building the housing level and transferring a line level, then the housing itself would be 3 feet different. Okay, there'll be a differential in the
Actually,
housing.
be 4
I
foot
know
1.
you're saying that. Okay, there you go.
Thanks,
For the
Matrix.
thank you for that calculation. So that difference in feet would have to be, it would be captured at the end, because you'd be like, well, because if we transfer the line, and then the earth was curving down below us as we're keeping this level position, then you would be sticking out up over off that curve as he said 4 foot 1 above that position. So that means you're trying to say, well, within it's going higher. No, you're not. Hold on, go to the tube itself. It's not higher. That is not changing. But so you would build the pipe level, and then the tube inside would also be level. But you're trying to say something which we can't validate, by the way, because we can't go look inside the pipe. But you're saying that thing is coming up higher than the actual pipe, but yet the pipe itself isn't coming up higher? It doesn't make sense. You understand that?
I'm just, you know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. It's just going over my head too much, because I understand why the housing won't, but the beam tube is. But like I said, I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't want you to just spin your wheels in the mud.
Yeah, I feel you, and I guess that's probably the best thing to do, because but for the listeners, just real quick, maybe just to sum it up. If the beam tube, not the housing, if the beam tube is said to be higher within the housing, then that would make sense if the world is curving away from us. And that's exactly what we're talking about. It would be higher because the earth is curving below you. Now, They
Yeah,
built that.
that
They
part, the last part that you
they
said,
would.
yeah, I agree with everything you
Yeah,
just said
okay.
right now.
Now hold on. Now listen though. But here's the point. They built that tube the same way they built the housing, level and straight across. So someone's lying here. They're
Wait,
just
whoa, whoa, whoa,
telling.
whoa. Okay, no, wait. Because when we read through the text together, there was a part that specifically says it's different to road construction, and that was specifically in reference to the beam tube itself.
Okay, okay. I think you're missing the point though. Again, okay, someone's lying because the tube would have been built the same way as the housing, in the sense of if we're just going to build this level straight across. If it's kept level, then it's kept level. Now, here's what I could say that could have happened
Who
if
would be the
there's
one
a
lying, though?
different here. Okay, first of all, how wide is that tube?
The
What's
beam
the
tube
diameter
itself,
of that tube?
fuck, I'm eyeballing this, so take this with a grain of salt. The beam tube itself, I'm going to say, is at least, fuck, 3 to 4 feet across. The housing itself, let me look at this picture. The housing itself, I'm going to say, is at least 12 feet across.
Okay, so what you're saying then is in the beginning is the tube placed right in the middle of it
At the beginning of where the
of the
laser
housing.
initiates from, the
It's dead
laser,
center.
I'm trying to remember here. The laser is placed that's 3 feet. It's placed 4 feet above the ground, and then
Okay,
go ahead.
So at the end, you're saying it's 7 feet off the ground then.
At the end, it's 1.25 meters, whatever that equates into feet. So that's 3 feet plus change.
3 feet.
Yes, you are correct. At the end, the beam tube is
so that's
higher than the origination point.
Okay, so that means if they're only 3 feet at the beginning, but it's 4 feet worth of drop, that means it should be 7 feet in the tube, higher from the bottom, right?
Correct.
That's what you're saying. Okay.
That's what the text says. Yes.
Okay. So if they're building it level, it just doesn't make sense. You wouldn't build anything like that.
No, well, yeah,
you're
you're absolutely correct, and I'm not gonna knock you because you're an iron worker, so structural integrity is key to what you do. So everything has to be lattices together, right? Everything has to be networked together for it to have structural
integrity. Yeah.
Thank you.
Needs to be coherent. Yeah.
Okay. The beam tube itself wasn't built with those exact parameters, and that's why they actually, like Indio pointed it out, it is more of a spun wire type of situation because it does need a little bit of flex because they are constantly adjusting it through the path of the laser. So yes, the housing itself is going to be built the quote unquote traditional way. The beam tube itself is not, because it was not built with that intention. It was built to follow the path of a laser inside a vacuum tube, so it's not affected by the atmosphere.
Yeah, but we're talking about the construction of the pipeline all the way across, and that's the most that's the most important part. Like if you're speaking, there's like how many different things that we're talking about, like the beam tube, and then the housing. So what do you?
Just two things.
Yeah.
Concrete.
So yeah, but no, the concrete, the iron that's used to construct it from the concrete, like you know what I mean, the elevation from the concrete to the.
Yeah.
There's a bit of factors here, Ralph.
I want to agree with you, but I'm looking at the pictures, and you guys summed it up. It's 3 parts. It's the concrete slab, which has to be quote unquote level, right? As much as any good concrete guy could get level. It's the housing that goes over it, and it appears to be a concrete shell, but I'm pretty sure that it has a structural support built into it. And then the third part, which is the part that is experiencing the deviation, is the beam tube.
No, you forgot the iron. You forgot the iron that goes from the cement to the housing.
To the tube. Hey, the housing.
The supports. You're right. The support.
Ralph, can I tell you what I think happened? And it would be cool to go out to Louisville and go check this out. Actually, it would be a cool little trip when I go back to Arkansas. It's just south
or
of me,
if you're closer to
few
Oregon,
hours.
they got one up there too.
But here's what I wanted to say. You know what it seems like? It seems like this is more of maybe the way they poured the concrete over the topography, and because it does drop at the end there,
Bingo.
the topography does drop the elevation. So what if they're like, oh, you know what? Instead of what they call I think it's back what
I just went.
oh I Uh, I think what it is, Ralph, is what it's called is when you backfill, right? So you want to backfill to, let's say, like the elevation topography drops, like which it does, like 3 feet itself. It goes, and you can see using that freemapstool.com, you can see the elevation change. It does drop right at the end of the facility. So and instead of backfilling it, like to make up for it, what if they just said, "Hey, you know what? It's 12 feet in diameter, guys. Instead of wasting another, $100,000 to backfill, this end stretch here, or $500,000 for this end stretch, we could just shoot the tube through it, and it will still fit in the housing because we built this level. And even though this is going to go lower on the concrete because we're not going to backfill it, so then, but we'll still be within our perimeter." What if that would happen, Ralph? And now they're just like, "Oh yeah, curvature of the earth." So like,
100%.
remember the psyop.
100%. I will concede that's plausible. It doesn't matter if it's probable. It's plausible. I will agree to that. But then that means every single LIGO would have to have that same type of construction where there's a slight deviation at the end.
Yeah, but you got to remember.
Hold
Ralph,
on.
Yeah, but you got to remember one thing before you go into that. Like there is geological surveying before they go, because they need that specific building to be constructed on a specific type of area. They have to choose. They have to choose their ground. So what if they were looking for a specific area to build LIGO, and they were building them in the same similar places with the same kind of geological framework underneath?
That was going to be my next point. So in order for let's say this one here is the one, I believe that's in I think close to Arkansas. The other gentleman was Louisville.
That's Livingston.
There you go. Okay, the Livingston one seems to be built like in a desert terrain. Okay, and this is the one I think we're talking about. That there's a 3-foot dip at the very end. Cool. I'll accept that. I'm not going to challenge you. I'm going to take you at face value that you're being honest and not being deceitful. Cool. I'm taking your word for it. Then yes, 100% Alpha. Every single location would have to be built with the same topography in mind in order to keep that same appearance up, right? So now we're into another realm that's very interesting, because now we're accepting, okay, there is a deviation at the very end. Okay, this is something that is noticeable. So to keep up appearances, they have to look for all these locations that have similar topography. So this is another, I don't want to say complication, but another step that needs to be taken to keep up the illusion of curvature. And to me, I'm thinking that's just,
I know what you mean.
That's just way too much.
No, I think that it's not the fact that they're taking that into account. The structure needs to be built on a specific type of element. So what if they're looking for specific rocks, that were underneath to support this structure, as massive as it is and long as it is, or there's a certain type of surveying that needs to happen prior to the building's construction. So and it's not even about like earth curvature at this point, because any place on land already has elevation change. There's no getting around that point, right? So we're not going to say that the land that they're building off of doesn't have elevation change, as in you might think it's earth curvature, but it could just be just normal topography. There's elevation change because of hills and valleys, like already built in. So
I will agree to that too. But the locations that they seem to choose for LIGO always seem to be devoid of those type of things.
No, I don't think that's, you can't get that. You're not a part of the building process, Ralph. So you can't say that.
I'm not a part of the building process. Yeah, you're absolutely correct.
So you would give an assumption right now.
Publicly viewable.
Yeah, I know, that's fine.
And from maps, they don't appear to be.
But you don't know what they took. You don't know what they took for them to actually survey and actually put into consideration this is where their structure is going to be built. You don't have that. That's not privy. You're not privy to that. So you couldn't say that. So the best thing you have right now is some kind of article leading you to believe that this was taken into account. That's all you have. There's nothing more than that. So
What
what we're
about
looking,
what about topographical maps that all
yeah.
of us
So
have access to?
here's the thing.
Would that be
All I'm
valid or
saying,
not?
Ralph, all I'm saying is that you have only the information that's been given to you.
Yeah,
As far
exactly.
as
So would
as far as
topographical maps that are available right now, would that be valid? Yes or no?
topographical maps, as in like the
Yes,
terrain.
correct.
Yeah, it's gonna tell you about the terrain and that, but like you don't know the reason why they chose specific areas to build on. Now, that's not the information you would have. But what I'm saying though is if you wanted to actually be correct, you'd have to go to a place where land topography wouldn't be an issue. Because right now, as it looks like with your argument, it would be inconclusive. You couldn't know one way or the other. They're saying they took curvature as a part of what they said they took into account. But we've been grilling you on this for quite some time. There's nothing leading us to believe that they did take it into account. On top of that, it's only an article that you're reading from a PDF that gives you the indication that maybe they did. So now all we have is something that's inconclusive on your side. What we need is the knockdown win to say that okay, let's try to figure out a place we can go geographically where we're going to do away with the elevation changes. Like we're
Let's
not
go
going to
to a
deal
salt
with that.
flat. What about
That's
conducting a
perfect.
laser experiment at salt flats?
Salt flats, but not only just the salt flats. All right. What we're going to have to do is wait for a good rain to happen. So after a rain, the salt flats would be the perfect place to actually host something like
I would say it would be the worst place because if you're going to use a
no.
laser, that means we're going to be taking optical observations, and
No.
humidity
Let me
is going
just
to impact any type of observation.
Ralph,
So you
let
would
me
want to
just tell
do it
you.
during the driest period.
No, that's not even what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm going a different direction with this, Ralph. You probably never heard of this argument before. This is called specular reflection. It's one of the old flat Earth arguments that I'm going to bring forward to you right now. You might not have never heard this before, but I'm going to present it to you. So,
tell him to look at my profile picture.
Yeah. So
I
yeah.
have it. If you click on my account, you'll see it in my banner.
Yeah. So let me see if I can. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so specular reflection. If you click on Apocryphon's bubble right now, you'll see what we're talking about, Ralph. So in his banner, that's a specular reflection. Now, a specular reflection can happen on a curved surface or a horizontal flat surface. It's both valid on both sides. But on both sides, you'd have to take into consideration what you would see with a specular reflection. Specular reflection, you can probably look the word up if you want, both words. Specular reflection means that you're going to get a perfect mirrored surface from the thing that you're looking off of, right? So what the salt flats is doing is showing everybody what a specular reflection looks like on a horizontal flat surface. Now, if we're going to take into consideration that the surface is curving, however, with a perfectly mirrored surface, then what we would have is a distortion likened to a funhouse mirror. So if you've ever been to one of those, like the carnivals or whatever, they have those funhouse mirrors. It's got those wavy mirrors. Well, those are specular reflections as well, because you could see that you could represents like what you look like, but only wavy and distorted. But because of the waviness of those mirrors, you could see like you look really like oblong, or it looks really distorted. So that's what funhouse mirrors do, Ralph. So if the Earth was curving with a specular reflection on the salt flats, you would see a curving, kind of like a distorted image. The sky would look kind of, stretched out and all that. But what you have is the opposite. With the perfect specular reflection, horizontal mirrored surface, you get a exact one-for-one look-alike to what's above. So this is denoting the fact that if you had any curving, or even, excuse me, any curvature on that horizontal surface, you would definitely have a specular reflection akin to a funhouse mirror, because even at the smallest amount of curvature on that water, you would still not be able to see all the way across as a mirrored surface on a horizontal flat surface. So that's another way that we can say that the Earth, when we're saying the Earth is flat, water is a great demonstration of how, with specular reflection, is showing us how mirrored surfaces work. So we're gonna say the image that you're seeing with the salt flats with the good rain over it, right? Like as you're seeing there, a person's walking over, the salt flats. It's a specular reflection with the perfect mirror surface, and it's horizontal. There is no curving distortions to make it look like a funhouse mirror. Otherwise, if there was some small deviation, you could see some type of image distortion, as it were, to see, like, you wouldn't be able to see perfectly straight horizontal all the way across the salt flats. So the water above the ground demonstrates that the earth, as for miles and miles, would be flat mirrored surface, perfectly horizontal, specular reflection. And that is another reason why we say the earth is flat. And I can actually expound on this even more, but you get the understanding so far, right? I'm not speaking over your head or anything, right? Hopefully.
I'm kind of keeping up.
Okay, but this was a way that we demonstrated, and I mean, we can get into a lot more evidence. We have three points always that we bring up. The earth is observed as flat, is measured as flat, and is practically used as flat. And this is where we're going to differentiate from a lot of the other flat earth conversations you've ever been to, Ralph. We actually
No,
have
I mean, and I'll concede to that point because of our scale relative to the size of the Earth. Yes,
Sure.
everything from flying to construction to planar surveying, all these things are done under the framework as if the Earth was stationary and flat. I will 100% agree to that.
Well,
but that's only. Go ahead.
Yeah, on a local level, most people that come in here, such as like you, won't ever do that, and that seems a bit disingenuous because even on a local level, some of the Globers that come in here will have to concede on a local level. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It looks locally flat, but I mean, I'm not saying the whole entire Earth is, but practically we can treat it that way. But the three things that I just mentioned to you is exactly how we would say that the Earth is indeed flat, from observation to measurement to practical use. Now, the important thing is measurement is going to be used as a drop over a distance. So if there's a deviation from horizontal, right? Like, let's say the Earth is curving in some way. Well, there would be some type of way to measure the drop over distance if the Earth was deviating from horizontal. Like if this image of the salt flats, that flat water, if it was deviating from horizontal, you would be able to say, hey, I know that the Earth is curving because as you can see across the water, at some point there's going to be a slight deviation, whatever it is, according to the geometry of the Earth being, or with the radius value of 3959. You will be able to say, I know how much deviation there will be, and I can tell you how much there is from, let's say, 5 miles to 10 miles to expounding out to, bigger and bigger. But that's the problem. At no time has anyone ever measured the drop over distance at any point at any time on the Earth. Now, if that has been done, I would submit to you, Ralph, who has done that in history? If you can come up with, as far as we've been told from ancient history to up until today, that the Earth has this curvature measured in some way, then I would ask you who's done it, because we're looking for the drop over distance. We're not just talking about Eratosthenes sticks and shadows, measuring of the shadows. We're talking about the drop over a distance. That's what I'm asking for, from point A to point B. What is the deviation away from horizontal? So that we can say, okay, we know that if you put a tangent line on the surface of Earth, what would be the deviation away from that tangent line, to say that we know how much curvature there would be on the drop over a distance. So hopefully that makes sense, because that's what we're looking for, Ralph.
I mean, that's going to be a tough one. I mean, because when we start talking about when we can observe the curvature, the distances that are required are sometimes a little bit inconvenient for personal mapping, right? So then we would have to get into the thing where, okay, we can measure curvature on the surface, but